Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you to Vix, and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. We're Hobby Maker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Look who's here, Leona. Hello, Leona's here, Glitzcraft. I know. And Leona is back with one of your busiest shows ever, was when you brought us these baskets.
Yeah, they flew out, yeah. So I've got some new ones this time and the return of a couple of favourites, so we shall see how it goes.
Gift giving has never been so easy when you've got the baskets. We'll show you those in a second. This is what's coming up, though, through the afternoon into the evening. Hayley's here at 5 o'clock, and I'm with you till 5. So, yeah, we've got brand new MDF kits and the return of some really popular ones from before with Glitzcraft. 2 o'clock, we've got the 3D pop-up card dies, which proved so popular yesterday in the evening. So if you missed that show, James is here to show you the new releases from Sue Wilson at 2. Then we've got the brilliant award-winning product from Sizzix. It's not been in stock since April, so about 4 months waiting for it. The board and trimmer, a brilliant bundle that's going to be absolutely unbelievable value for money. Then we've got essential deals with Sheila Hallowell and Dalton Manor. Great to have Sheila back. She's here at 4. Then with Hayley, you've got more MDF with Leona at 5. Then finishing touches with Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions with James at 6. Second look at Dalton Manor with Sheila at 7. And then Sizzix scoring board, if there's any left, back at 8 o'clock. That is your award-winning day on Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, by the way, in case we haven't met before. And you can get in touch and shop along on our website or the app if you want to. And you can call us on the free phone number, which goes through to our call centre upstairs, manned 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, yesterday, of course, we were celebrating Charlene's birthday. It's her birthday today, actually, so she might be watching. Happy birthday, Shez. Now, in lieu of that, what we thought we'd do is give one person from yesterday a chance to win their basket. And we've done and selected the winner. We've done the draw. The winner of her basket from yesterday is a lady called Ruth Laurie. Don't know what you ordered, Ruth, but whatever you ordered yesterday is on us. Your account will have the credit on it right now. So congratulations to Ruth. Okay, now later on today, we've also got some 30 before 30 deals celebrating Liam's 30th birthday this month. That's coming up a bit later too. But I'll tell you what, first things first, let's show you these baskets. This is such a clever concept.
Thank you.
Such a clever idea. These are MDF baskets, which you build and put together yourself.
Yep.
And then you have the fun of decorating them, and then you have even more fun filling them.
Yes, yes, you should have seen my office the last 2 days. It's been filled with sweets and chocolates and crisps and popcorn.
I'm amazed.
Contents, you put your own contents in it. So if you see different brands and you want different brands in it, please put your own brands in it.
I'm dead impressed.
They don't come with it.
I'm amazed they've lasted.
I know.
They made
and
it
to be
into the
fair,
basket.
these ones are actually full. A lot of the new ones that I've made, I've actually taken the chocolate out.
Right.
Simply because I thought about it. I've kind of filled the wrapper with like fake corrugated cardboard and things. Simply because they're going to stay in there for probably the next year and a half, 2 years. And I don't really want a lot of food. And yeah, and plus the fact we've probably spent about 60 quid on chocolate and sweets and crisps and all this. So my kids are going to love it because I've put it all in a bag, and we've literally got a bag about that big full of mixed chocolates.
Well, I tell you what, this is one of the ones that we brought back. It was so popular last time. It sold out twice, actually, each time we had it. We've got quite a big stock of it, but this is going to go just as quickly, I'm sure, this afternoon. You do get the Merry Christmas MDF as well, which you can paint in whatever colour you want. But look, it's a carton or a crate, which has got loads and loads of uses, but it also comes with the cellophane bag. It also comes with a bow.
It comes with a pull bow, it comes with a big cellophane bag, and you can obviously wrap the bag up. If you need a bigger, you want to put something in it that's big, obviously you can take the bow and tie it higher up, which is going to give you a much higher, capacity for the basket.
Yep.
But yes, so each of the baskets, you've got cutouts on the side. I know it's kind of difficult maybe to see through the cellophane. There we go. So you've got a bell cut out on both sides. And then you've got the Merry Christmas. And now this is all layered. So these come separately. You've got engraving on this, I believe, to show you where to place everything. In fact, you do. And then again, you've got the holly and the berries. They all come separately. So you can paint all those individually and add them onto the crate yourself.
I mean, I love a hamper. I absolutely love a hamper. And you can build the hamper with the person who you're buying it for, fill it with what you know they love. Absolutely.
Exactly.
There's
So
always
you
things
can
in
put,
hampers.
their favourite tipple in it. You could put jumpers or socks or sweets or, pretty much anything that you can think of, you can put in a hamper. Because even if it's too big to fit in the hamper, it can kind of stick out the top. It doesn't have to fit exactly inside it.
If you've ever had a hamper, how many things did you not like that was in it? There's always a few things you think, oh no, that's not me. Whereas you can basically build this yourself for whoever it is. It could be a teacher's gift. It could be someone that does things for you during the year. You just want to kind of give them a hamper full of all the things you know they love, their favourite crisps, their favourite chocolate.
And then, obviously, you also, once you've used the bits that's in it, you've now got a little storage crate. So you can use that, put your tools in it, put your kitchen utensils in it. You can put, you know, bits and hammers and nails and all that kind of stuff in it. So don't be limited to, you know, a Merry Christmas box thinking, oh, once it's done, it's done.
Yeah, and also you can put all your sauces in it as well if you wanted to, your jars and your little bottles for the Christmas table if you wanted to. Right, now, $17.99 should be the price. It is not the deal price this afternoon. It's back in stock from selling out before. You get the MDF, it's flat packed, so you just build it with your hot glue gun or whatever glue you want to use. Yeah. You get the cellophane bag as well, which is really ample and generous. You get the tied bow as well, and you put in there whatever you want. And you can have lots of fun decorating it and painting it.
Now, the bow colours will vary, because the last time I did do specific bow colours, and I got myself into a pickle because we ran out of some colours and we didn't have enough of some colours. So this time I've just done random colours. There's white, there's gold, there's silver, there's blue, there's pink, which I probably won't give you a pink one because I figured it's not really Christmassy, the pink one. And there's white. So you will get a selection of whichever ones we have in stock when I was packing them.
Look at the price. Only £14.99. There's always one person or a few people in your family or in your life that you just don't know what to get them, the people that have got everything. Here's your chance to kind of build a little hamper if you want to, or you can just use it as purely decorative. You know, you can have that at the bottom of the Christmas tree.
Well, you could even put some floral oasis in it and put your Christmas picks and your, you know, your like poinsettias and all that in it and make it like your table centerpiece. You could use it for utensils, you know, Christmas table, put the napkin rings and napkins and round the utensils and put that in it. So don't be limited to, you know, thinking that this is what you've got to do.
Honestly, if I was receiving something like this would go down as one of the best Christmas presents I could ever have, because, you know, whether it's my mum and dad that are doing it, my other half and my best friend or whatever, a lot of thought will have gone into it. And let's face it, you know, what it takes to fill that up doesn't have to cost the earth.
No, it doesn't, but you can also add things like gift cards and things in it as well. So
I'll be making a gift card.
I mean, the great thing, if you're given a gift card, you know, it's a little thing, it's tiny, but you could put a little bit of sweets and chocolates and things in it and bulk it out, and suddenly, instead of just being a gift card, it's much, much more.
And don't forget, we always have the Hobby Maker gift card on our website, and also you can call the call centre. You can choose how much you put on it. It makes a fantastic gift for anyone at any time of the year, not just Christmas. But this is the return of the ever popular Merry Christmas crate. It is great, isn't it? Such a clever idea, and it's only costing you £14.99. All the bits are cut out for you. All you've got to do is slot them together. Do you need instructions or not really?
No, I mean, it will show you on the packaging. I actually don't have the packaging for this one with me, but if I show you, let me grab one of the other ones. So this is the snowflake one that's coming up next. So this is how it comes to you. It will have the picture on the front that shows the Merry Christmas one. All the pieces are in there. You've got your bow, you've got your bag. So, and it will give you a little bit of instructions down the bottom just to say what glue to use, what acrylic. I use mostly acrylic paint, but you can use pretty much any kind of paint. MDF is one of those things that you can paint or colour pretty much with anything. So alcohol pens, you can use poster paint, spray paint, acrylic paint, you can use fabric pens, literally anything.
And the thing
Absolutely
is,
anything.
Once you've actually had the fun of eating everything that's in it, you've then got a practical ornament and a practical crate that you can use year in, year out. Get it out at the same time you get the Christmas tree down every year. £14.99. We've done it in red and gold, and that looks lovely. You can choose whatever colour you want to actually put it together. TO3681. TO3681. Now, the next one we've got...
That's the one that's right in front of me.
This is so cute.
So, obviously, at this time of year, I would have normally filled that with kind of like Christmas chocolate coins, things like that. But they're not out yet. We're a bit early. So I'm afraid we just had to fill it with whatever chocolate we could find. So it comes all flat pack again. You've got this little crate. You build it all up. So you've got the pieces around the side. You've got the acrylic on the front, so that everything is not going to fall out. You've got his little red nose, or whichever colour of nose that you want on it. This is on the acrylic, there's a little engraved bit. And then you've also got your little ears, you've got the antlers, you've got the holly and the berries on this side. And let me just show you if I can find it and amongst all my stuff. This is how it comes to you. So it comes flat pack.
Yep.
I'm going to open this one up.
Okay. And also, not only can you put chocolate in it and all sorts, because there's a gap at the top, probably about 3 or 4 inches at the top. But you could also, if you wanted to, use it as a money box.
Exactly.
You could also put little LED lights in it if you want to, those little string lights, and light up the face of the actual reindeer. But it's a wonderful little ornament, isn't it? It looks great on a windowsill, coffee table.
The other thing with this one that's quite good is you can decide, if I move that to the side just a little bit, you can decide how thick you want it to be, because it's made up of a whole bunch of rings.
They're like horseshoes.
Yes. So you can decide if you want them all like so, then you can do. If you want to put an extra layer or two in between with a bit of card or anything like that to bulk it and make it even thicker. So if you want it thin, you just want maybe that thickness, and you just take away a couple of the rings. If you want it thick, keep all the rings in. If you want it even thicker, you can add some card. You can build up, basically making a shim between the layers.
The thicker you make it, the more you can get in it, basically.
And then it just sticks on the front. So if I lift that up, there we go.
Yeah.
So that's it, just sticks on the front like so. And then you've got your, now if we go, let me just, I don't know whether you can see.
Oh, yeah.
You see, there's a little lasered nose just here. I don't know whether you can pick it up on the camera.
Yep,
You getting it?
Yep.
You get it?
Got it.
Just a tiny little engraved nose. There we go. There, see it? I can see it there. I hope you can get it from there. Right, you've got a nice reflection of the lights. Now, it will come, because I've engraved the front of it, I've had to take the protective coating on. It will also come with a protective coating on the back. So let me just see if I can get that off.
And this is acrylic. It's not like, you know, thin plastic. It's actually a really thick acrylic.
Let's see if we can get there. There we go.
Yeah.
Just, right, so if I just pull that off. Now, it will come to you with this piece of plastic on there. All you do is just peel that off, and then you can see how crystal clear that is. See?
And you can plonk his nose on.
And then, exactly, so that all gets layered up, that all gets glued on the front. Now, I would recommend you can use MDF glue, wood glue, anything like that to glue all the MDF pieces together. In my experience, I would say it's easier to glue the acrylic in place using something that's very strong, like a Gorilla Glue, a hot glue, because what I found occasionally is that the plastic separates from the MDF over time.
What about red liner tape? Would that be
Yeah, that should be all right. And then your front piece goes on to hide all your workings. You've got your little nose that then goes on the front, and then you can paint it, colour it whatever way you want. You've got your little holly leaves.
Yeah.
And you've also got a tail.
Ah.
So
For the back.
You can put the tail on the back. Now, unfortunately, this one has moved a little bit, so it did start over there. But I think when it was put into the box to ship to me, it wasn't quite dry, so it's moved a little bit. But you can decorate and paint the tail, make it all separate as well, or you can leave it off and use it for something else.
It could be. I love the idea. It could be a money box. I love that.
Like you say, then you fill it with chocolate, you fill it with money, you can put chocolate coins in it, you can use whatever you want in it.
I mean, to encourage the kids to save for Christmas, you could get this out, you know, a couple of months before Christmas. That could be the Christmas fund. $9.99 is all it is. It doesn't come filled, obviously. That's for you to do. So you can put chocolate in it, you can put money in it. Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone already, at less than £10, and it'll become a firm favourite. Yeah, decoration.
I mean, we had, I don't know whether if anybody's been watching me for a while, we had a unicorn one that was, I think it was an Easter bunny kind of one that we did, and I had that on my window ledge with my money, you know, all the change that you pull out your pocket at the end of the night, just chucking it in there. And I had that on my windowsill for ages until it fell apart.
I've never seen anything like it. I love it to bits. So you're going to get all the bits, all the layers, and the acrylic sheet as well, and then you have the fun of colouring it in.
The good thing is you actually can get things out of it once you put it in. So you just need to shake it and the bits will come out the top. So obviously I've just put in whatever sweets and things I had lying around from doing the gift baskets, but you can fill it with anything.
So,
but yeah, I think the chocolate coins, if you get the chocolate coins at Christmas, it's going to be a really cute idea because it's going to look really nice and you're going to be able to fill it with loads of those.
Now, let me just move the Happy Christmas one out of the way just for a minute. Something else that's very festive as well, and this is another bestseller. Look at this.
Oh, this is so beautifully painted.
Look at the size of it. It's huge.
Wendy has done this one, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
You've got all the MDF snowflakes. It's been beautifully painted. You are going to get the bag and the bow. That's what the actual silver bow looks like.
All the little snowflakes and things that you can see on the sides and on the front, the dots that you can see on there, those are all laser engraved onto it. So you don't have to freehand draw them and be worried about painting and all that kind of stuff. It's all on there. I would recommend to do the snowflakes, just get out some paint pens or Sharpies, again, depending on your colour schemes.
I mean, think about, you know, a bottle of wine could go in there. Is that broad?
Yeah,
There's enough room in there. No problem at all. Put some tissue paper in maybe. But again, the bag is included, the bow is included. All you have to do is slot it together and paint it the colour of your choice. But all the snowflakes, all the MDF snowflakes that you can see there are separate. They're actually three-dimensional. So
they come separately. You can obviously flat pack everything, paint it all flat pack, and then start putting it together. Again, MDF glue, PVA glue works well with the MDF. Make sure if you're putting something heavy in it, like bottles of wine, because the last thing you want to do is hand somebody it and it, you know, falls apart. So make sure if you are putting heavy things in it, hold it from the bottom.
Yep.
I potentially probably wouldn't hold it from the handle because it is maybe just a little bit too heavy if you're putting lots of heavy things in it. And just make sure that you use a good quantity of glue to hold everything together and make sure that it dries.
But again, you've got a really useful box and the carry handle to use after you've actually used what's inside it. So it's decorative. It's lovely to look at. Much better than a cardboard box, isn't it?
I think it's just beautiful. I mean, I think the decoration on this one helps. Wendy's done a gorgeous job painting this one. But the thing is, you can suit that to whichever colour schemes that you want.
Yep.
So if you wanted to go your traditional reds and greens and golds and things like that, you absolutely can. I personally, if it was me, I'd be choosing the blues and the whites and the silvers. That's my kind of style.
Feel.
Yeah, that is my kind of Christmassy feel.
Well, this one is the biggest one we've got so far. It's got a really good depth to it as well. We've got cuddly toys in there, bumper bags of crisps as well. And this is only £14.99. CN3605. And if you do want some paints to decorate it with, check our website. We've got loads of acrylic paints on the website. And I think you do them, don't you, paints as well?
We've got some, but not a huge amount. And we don't have any on the hobby maker.
Show.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
But if you have a little look on our website, you'll be able to find it. CN3605. Now, one of my favourites is one of the new ones, actually. We're really excited about this. How about... You have friends round.
I'm going to steal it and move it over.
And you have a bit of a movie night. You got Netflix or whatever you choose to watch, and you're thinking, right, okay, let's have a night in, let's have a movie night with the whole family. Here we've got the popcorn basket. How cool is this? You can fill it with popcorn. Obviously, if you're going to put food in it, make sure you line it with a plastic liner or something
or a bit of greaseproof paper or anything like that just to protect the food.
We got Haribos in there. It could be boxes of chocolates, popcorn bags you can put in there as well. But how cute is that? And actually, it's an ornament. You can have it by the TV after you've used it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be great even for storing things like your remote controls. Yeah. So paint it, obviously, whichever colours you want to. It does come with 2 of the movie night signs. I've only got 1 on this one, but it does come with 2. It comes also with your bag and with a bow. And again, you can paint and decorate it whatever way you want to. I think just like if you're having a girls' night or, you know, even a boys' night or a birthday party, a sleepover or whatever where they're doing, fill that with some sweets and some chocolates and things for the adults as well as the kids.
I mean, if you took that to the cinema,
a great night.
You'd have people asking you, where did you get that from? Can I get I mean, if the cinemas sold these, they'd make a fortune.
Oh, they would. Yeah. They really would.
Have your own movie night popcorn case at home for just £17.99. It's new today. EW 3685. Now, that's what the price should be. It's not where the price is going to go today. Again, colour it whatever colour suits your lounge or whatever. £13.99. I mean, you could actually, if you wanted to, gift maybe a couple of cinema tickets.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, that would be a great idea. Put the sweets and things in it, and you've got a whole night out for somebody.
Absolutely.
I've got a box in there as well that I just found in the office. I don't know whether you can see it. It's hiding underneath all the bows. So you can put like a gift or a present in there as well. And obviously the bow, as you can see, it is a big bow. It's not just a little teeny tiny thing.
I'm pretty sure lots of the major cinemas actually do gift cards as well. So you could get a cinema gift card and pop that in there with some popcorn and some chocolate or whatever, a bottle of bubbly or whatever you want to do in there. Lots of you are going for more than one of this. Bob and Jacqueline, in actual fact, has gone for 2 of them in Somerset. You know, I think every family's got a movie buff, haven't they? If you've got grandkids as well and they're going to be staying over, why not, if you're the gran and granddad, get one of these and give it to them when they arrive? Yeah,
I mean, you could even put things in it that are not related to the movie now, like a pack of cards and things, so that if you're doing like a whole evening where you could do like games and, you know, nibbles and things like that in it, put that in it, bottle of wine in it, some cheese and, you know, all that kind of thing.
Well, Laura, our producer, thinks this one's her favourite. I can see why. I really love it. And the movie night sign is fantastic. You do get 2 of those. You can put one on the front, one on the back if you wanted to. And just £13.99. It doesn't come filled, obviously. Yeah, that's for you to do. And you do have to put it together and paint it, but it won't take long to paint this. It's a really easy
I mean, you could even go the kind of traditional kind of popcorn box colours like the red and the white and do that. You can also, you could line it with like a glitter card as well. So if you wanted it a bit more sparkly, you could have the glitter card, because these are all cut out. So all the bits on the sides are all cut out. So you could put your glitter card and things inside that as well.
You could also maybe go online and print off some of your favourite movie stars.
Oh
images,
yeah, you could do.
That.
You could like decoupage it with that kind of thing as well, yeah.
Brand new today, I love it. £13.99, EW3685 is your item number there. Now, we've got the baby ones as well. Now,
have we got the baby one?
We've got the baby cot and the baby pram.
Where is the cot? Is it here? Or is it still in my box in the, in the green room?
We've got the pram first.
Yes, the box,
the
it might still
outside.
be in the box.
Okay, we'll go and have a look. But look at this. How adorable is this? Have you got someone in the family or someone you know that's expecting soon? Maybe you know if it's a boy or a girl already. You could do it in pink or you could do it in blue. You could put all sorts of kind of baby things in there, talcum powder, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've wrapped up lots of teeny tiny little little nappies in there. I've added little sticker gems on the top. I don't know whether you can pick those up on camera. So it is almost kind of like your old-fashioned Silver Cross kind of pram type style. But again, you can
expect
paint
the nanny
it.
to push
yes,
it.
yeah, Mary Poppins pushing it through the the park type thing. But you can paint it whichever colours you want to. If you don't know whether it's going to be a boy or a girl, then obviously you can go mint greens and yellows. You can go your neutral colours like your beiges and things as well.
But long after you've used whatever's in there as the gift, it's an ornament. It's something that look lovely, maybe in the nursery, that sort of thing. £14.99 is all it is. And again, is it easy to put together?
Yeah, it's really easy. So you've just there's a picture on the front and it will show you how to do it. It is quite simple because you've literally got your sides and then your outside frame, attach your wheels, and then there's the cross pieces to hold it all together. So it is nice and simple. I've actually cut the bag on this one. I've cut down slightly just to kind of make it a bit more proportional. But obviously you can go higher and fill it with, put some things in beside the basket.
Sure, yeah.
You don't have to put them in the pram.
And you don't have to hunt around for the bag either. It will come with the bag. It will come with the bow too.
Do you know what else that would be really good for? See if you're making like one of these big giant nappy cakes where you've got all the different layers with
nappy
that on.
cakes?
Yeah, have you not seen a nappy cake?
No.
So basically it's like, nobody's seen a nappy cake.
Sounds disgusting.
No, it's basically a big circle, right? And then you kind of lay nappies all the way around it. Yeah. And then you have another tier on top, which is smaller, a bit like a cake. And again, it's wrapped with nappies and it's got like a ribbon around it. You can decorate it. And then your top layer, you've usually got like bottles and baby grows and all that decorations. And it's usually used like for like baby showers and things like that. But imagine if you had one of those, hopefully you guys at home know what I'm talking about. And then you would put the pram on top, or even on the middle layer, you could do the pram and put lots of things all around it. It's basically, so it's a way to give somebody a massive, big looking...
I've learned something today.
Yeah.
Not having kids, you see, I don't know these things. Right, Janet in Aberdeenshire, hello to you. Brand new crafter, Sue in West Midlands, Wendy in Greater London. 20% of the stock is gone. Many of you coming through for it. Now, we have also got the cot. We found the cot.
We found the cot, yes.
Okay.
We found the cot. It was in my box in the green room.
It was. There are so many, that's the problem.
I know, there was loads. I've got about 5 boxes through there.
Look at this. How sweet.
This is a bigger size. So similar idea. You can fill it with whatever you want to. And you can see it, the bag's a bit beat up because it's been traveling around the country with me. This one's got, your little cuddly toys. It's got baby rattles in it. It's got bottles. There is actually, I think they fell out and they're underneath and down the side. You can see them down here at the bottom. I don't know if you can see them. We've got little baby mittens and baby socks and everything in that, but they've all kind of fell out of transport. You've got rattles and there should be like a dummy and all that in there as well. Anyway, you can get to fill this one with whatever you want to. Again, paint it whichever colours you want to.
It's adorable, isn't it?
It's just so cute. And I saw one of my customers had showed me a picture of this. So I don't know if anybody's watching who's done it before, but they showed me a picture of it and they'd made it on a nappy cake and they'd sat it round on this big nappy cake and it was gorgeous.
Now, what about the two together? Both of those together, that would be less than £30 if you wanted the pram
so cute.
and the cot. And then in the nursery as an ornament after you've actually used what's in there. What would you be putting in there? All the things that babies need, newborns need.
Oh yeah, I mean you could put, especially in the cot one because it's a bit chunkier, you could put like your baby wipes and all that kind of stuff in there, your talcum powder, if anybody still uses that, your Sudocreme, all that nice stuff that you need for the babies.
Well, this is making me think yesterday, Julie upstairs, and Ellie, our producer from yesterday, has gone off for a couple of weeks holiday. She's going to lots of festivals.
Right.
So Julie bought her as a little gift, like a hamper for things you need at festivals.
Yeah.
So
Very
this sort of
nice.
thing is absolutely perfect. Now, her face lit up yesterday. She was made up with it. So a hamper with everything that you need for new baby is, that's the way to go. And they make fantastic ornaments as well. So the cot is flying. Hello, Julie. Hello, Margaret, Janet, Crafton. More and more of you coming through for this. You decorate it with the little gems if you want to, whatever colour paint you want to decorate it with.
Yep, stencil it, decoupage it. I mean, literally, the world's your oyster. You can decorate it however you want to.
There's no mistaking what it is. $14.99. QH3635. Okay, now away from newborns for a second. This is just a beautiful thing. It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything as such as it's not a special event or a special time of the year or anything like that. But
No, it can just be a gift for any occasion.
Now, if you know someone's favourite chocolate bar or something like that, look at this. You've got two different colourways. We've got the blue and we've got the pink as well. So obviously the MDF doesn't come painted.
No, the MDF comes plain. This is the blue one. And obviously the only difference is, let me just find, I've got one over here. There we go. So this is how it comes to you. And the only difference between the blue and the pink is that you get, instead of blue tissue paper, you get pink tissue paper.
Okay.
Now there's 3 different shades of blue. There's 3 different shades of pink. You get all 3 sheets. You get one of each. And then you've got your basket, which is really quick and simple to put together. I've actually got one here that has got no decoration.
Do you get the skewers that you've put the chocolate on?
You do get the skewers, and you get the tissue paper. So in this one, you don't get the cellophane bag and you don't get the bow, because we've made it so that you can hand it to somebody like so.
Yeah.
So what we've got here is we've got one we've already painted. I have already hot glued some floral foam inside there. And let me just switch on.
You don't get the Oasis with it, do
No,
you?
it doesn't come with it. You can get floral oasis. You can even use, if you've got, you know, a bit of packing in the house from like unboxing a TV or something.
Polystyrene.
A bit of polystyrene,
Yep.
a bit of foam, anything like that will also work, because it does come with 30 different skewers? No, they're all the
30
same.
skewers, okay.
30 skewers. So, and these are your barbecue skewers. So if you want to get more, you can get more. They're just cheap barbecue skewers that you can get. Bamboo barbecue skewers. Now, what I've got is I was going to show you how to do it. So let me find. I've got some chocolate bars. Now, this was just things I had lying in the house.
I chose
not
the
lying
right
in the
shift to
house.
come in today, didn't I?
I know, there's chocolate everywhere, honestly. So take your bar, whichever bar you've got, and lift up your back piece. So you've got this little flat, right, so lift that up.
Okay. I was
And
wondering if the hot glue would melt the chocolate. But
No, it's, as long as you're quick. You can actually do it with tape as well. Now, the day I put this together was on Monday, and I believe Monday was the hottest day of the year. And I was putting together bars of chocolate, so I didn't actually hot glue a lot of mine. So what happened is I just used a bit of tape on the back. What happens if you don't hot glue it is that the bar will actually slide down the skewer. So I recommend hot glue.
Okay.
I actually came in here today and I hot glued some of them because the skewers were literally like sticking. There was the bar chocolate and the skewer was sticking up like so. Just because it was so hot, and I thought, I'm not putting hot glue. It was like 28 degrees in my office. And I thought, I'm not putting hot glue on chocolate, because I could literally, I mean, some of the bars have already broken because on that one, on the display one, because they were literally just melting in my hand.
I mean, it's such a great way of giving someone a gift. It doesn't have to be chocolate that you put in there. You can put anything you want, but obviously it's kind of tailor-made for chocolate. It really is. It's $14.99. Now, that's the blue one. So remember, you can paint it whatever colour you want, because the MDF is going to be plain.
Yeah.
But you get blue tissue paper and you get the skewers as well. And if you want the pink option, that's a different item number. Same sort of idea. Look exactly the same. Again, the MDF will be plain, but you'll get pink tissue paper and 30 skewers for £14.99. But, you know, to give someone half a dozen bars of chocolate is a nice gift, but it doesn't look that great, you know. Whereas a lot of thought's gone into this. Look at that. And people can just help themselves.
I used to make these for my kids. And actually, you can take some of the skewers, especially now that we've got that plastic money, you can actually fold up the money and stick it with a bit of tape onto the top, so that interspersed with the chocolate bars, you can put money.
I like that idea.
So you can actually give them money and chocolate at the same time.
Money basket.
So, yes, I actually, My kids made me one for my birthday. Was it my birthday? No, it was my anniversary.
Okay.
They gave me a vase of flowers, and in amongst the flowers, they had folded up money, stuck it onto the skewers, and in amongst the flowers was money. And it was euros because I was.
You brought them up really well.
I know, I did good, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because we were going on holiday to Lanzarote, so they had went and got euros, and instead of just giving me an envelope with euros in it,
I love it.
they got flowers and kind of stuck them on. So that was my daughter that did that.
The choice is blue or pink, different item numbers. Yes. The one on the screen at the moment is the
And
pink
obviously,
option,
if you don't want blue and you don't want pink, that's fine. Just get some tissue paper and make it whichever colour that you want to do it. It doesn't have to be blue or pink. Just keep the tissue paper for something else.
Yeah, use it for something else.
So what I've got is I've got my glue gun, and let's just, hopefully it's gonna work. Let me just see if that's pushed all the way through. Right, so, my glue gun's decided it's not gonna work. Right, so basically what you would do, put that on. For some reason my glue gun, even though it says it's working, it isn't. Let me make sure the glue's in properly. Here we go.
That's working.
I think we're getting some. It's not as good as it normally is though. Right, it's coming. It's just taking a minute. Right, so once you've done that, stick onto it, and then all you do is fold the flap down. If you want, you can also put just a little bit more glue down the side, just to hold the flap in place. And then you've got your skewer with chocolate on it.
And there's 30 of them. Imagine 30 bars of chocolate in that basket. It would be fantastic. A great way of saying thank you to someone. Again, if you know their favourite chocolate bar or their favourite brand of chocolate or whatever, it doesn't have to be chocolate. It could be anything. It could be savoury things you put on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You can stick anything to the back of anything. You know, stick the skewer to the back of blocks of cheese. You know, you get those little mini blocks of cheese in the little like 5-pack of mesh bag thing. You could even put them on that and make a cheese one. So basically, you're sticking your skewers in. You can cut them to length. I would do that before you stick the skewer in. So I've got one more to do, and then I've actually pre-glued some in the green room. If I can find, there we are. So again, just down the side, stick that in.
In goes your skewer.
Fold that over. Perfect. And that just hides the back. So now we've got all our skewers. Let me move my glue gun to the side. And we've got a whole bunch that I did earlier.
Not flower arranging, it's chocolate arranging.
Yeah, so basically you're just making a chocolate bouquet now. And all you're doing, slide that in. Now, I hate the noise this makes, so apologies for anybody that hates that. I was literally like cringing in the green room.
It could be polystyrene, it could be Oasis, it could be just some foam that you've got, some packaging maybe if you bought a new appliance or something like that. Isn't that great?
If you want to make them smaller, all you do is snap them. You don't have to, you know, I was trying to use kitchen shears, but my kitchen shears have kind of given up the ghost. So if you want to, just snap them.
And people could just help themselves, absolutely, rather than putting all the chocolate in a cupboard.
Continue filling that. I've got some more here.
Yeah.
So continue filling that up to as many as you want to. Just slide them all in. And then, so you've got a whole bunch of chocolate in there. Let's see, we'll do...
Other brands are available.
Yes, so apologies for this, you know, anybody who doesn't like these ones. It was literally just what I had. And then the remaining skewers, let me just open up, slide this to the side.
And the idea is you scrunch up the tissue paper and just kind of put it in between the chocolate.
Exactly. So take your tissue paper out. So it does come with 3 different sheets. I'll show you. I'm not going to stand and do the whole thing because we'll be here for like 20 minutes. So
you could also put things like the, like the chocolate eggs. You could have an egg basket if you wanted to.
If you cut these into sort of quarters first, let me go make that just a bit longer. So just slice through when it's folded. Slice that up, and then fold again. So, and if you know that somebody's favourite chocolate or sweets or anything like that, so just fold these up as small as you want them to be. So, and then all you're going to do is take and get one on its own.
Yep.
Obviously, you'll take a bit more time than I've taken to slice all that up and make sure it's all nice and neat. take your skewer and hopefully your glue gun if it's got any glue in it, and basically just kind of quarter it, and then take the middle and then just wrap.
Okay, so you're almost like making tissue paper, tissue paper flowers.
And then just wrap. Try not to get your fingers in it. Hopefully I won't stick it to my nails. There we go.
Debbie Robinson did the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
And then you can make as many of them as you want to and just slot them in place in between. So you can fill in between all the chocolates using
Aren't they a great idea?
all these little skewers.
Now remember, the MDF is completely plain, so you can paint it, cover it with pen, acrylic paint, whatever you want to do, metallic paint, and then just pop your chocolate in, chocolate of your choice, with the 30 skewers. You don't get the Oasis, so you supply that, or some foam or something like that, or a piece of polystyrene, and it just looks lovely. It really, really does. And people just walk past, pick one out, help themselves. And if you were to buy, imagine if that was on sale in a shop, how much that would be. That would be a small fortune. So you can make it for $14.99, pop in your favourite chocolate, but it doesn't have to be chocolate. It could be savoury things. And then you get the either pink or the blue tissue paper as well included in the price for $14.99. It's a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those generic gifts that if you don't know what to give somebody, then you've got that. I mean, and then I've just, on that one, I've just added, I had these little kind of gold bubbly Christmas decorations that were just lying in a corner in my office. And I thought, oh, actually, they might be quite fun. So you can intersperse like chocolates and flowers and so on in it and just pop them all in.
I reckon we're looking on the internet now and something like this sort of idea is about £35. So
and I know if you, sorry Dave to interrupt, if you order like a chocolate hamper or something from one of the big shops that you can get next day delivery on, they're usually come in as like plastic, not a plastic, it's not even as good as plastic. It's a cardboard crate it comes in, and then it's filled with chocolate. And you look at it and think, well, to buy all that chocolate would probably cost me about 10 quid. But I'm paying £35 for it that's just been heat sealed, and that's all you get.
Okay, we're going to move on, but imagine just giving like 6 or 7 bars of chocolate in your hands to someone is a nice gift. But when it's like this, it makes it much, much more impressive and much more special. TR3625 if you want your chocolate case. Now next, already lots of you have found this on the website. Here we've got the happy birthday sign. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? That could go onto a desk at work, on a windowsill at home. This is under £10. You get all the elements and it's very three-dimensional.
Yes, so everything comes all unpainted. You can paint it and decorate it whichever way you like. The balloons and things have all been stenciled. So these have been painted and stenciled by Nanette, who's done an amazing job painting it. I know she told me how she did the cake, and I can't for the life of me remember how she told me. So it's 2 layers on here, and I know she did tell me how she did the chocolate icing, because it's kind of got like a... oh, I do know, I've remembered.
Go on.
It is painted and then ultra-thick embossing powder.
Oh, okay.
Over the top.
Right.
So that's how it... I don't know whether you can see it on screen, but it's kind of got a... I don't know if I turn it maybe. You can get it's got a shiny... It's not stuck in, so let's see if I can...
Oh, I can see. Yeah.
It's got like a shiny to it, and that is the ultra-thick embossing powder.
It does look like glossy chocolate, doesn't it?
So it does look like chocolate dripping down the edge.
You're absolutely loving this. It's under £10. The happy birthday sign that can come out for everybody when it's their birthday in the family. I mean, Sherilyn could have that in her house today.
Yeah, if you're taking pictures, I know I've got friends up in Scotland and they have like the birthday chair.
Yeah.
So the birthday person would sit in the chair and they get the picture taken holding their cake. But imagine if that was at the backdrop and you had that behind you, and it's painted beautifully by Nanette. I love all the colours in it. All the pieces are all flat pack. You can paint and decorate it however you want to, and then
people are multi-buying this actually. Shelley in Buckinghamshire has gone for 2. Nearly 30% of the stock of this has now gone. I mean, have one for yourself at home. I don't know how many there are in your house, but also have one at work. Maybe you're the boss at work and you've got 6 or 7 people in the office and it's different birthdays every other week or whatever. This is perfect. Put it on the desk before they get in the morning.
Well, that's it. My son who works with us, it was his birthday was back in May. And we went into the office before he got into work and filled his desk with a whole load of treats that he liked.
They do that here.
And it was, imagine if that was on the table. And actually, I put a picture of it in Facebook, and one of my friends was like, can I come and work for you? She's like, that's amazing.
It's fab, though,
but it's just so pretty, so cute.
So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 7 elements, actually, including the base. So everything slots together.
The only one that I've actually glued in this case was the hat, because it's only got one little tab on the side of it. The rest are all just sitting inside, so you don't actually have to glue everything in place.
Take it with you if you go into a restaurant for a meal.
So you can take it and just flat pack it. If you don't want to use the balloons, you don't have to. You can take that out, and then it just slots in place.
If you're at a restaurant and you've got that in the middle of the table, I bet you'll get some free desserts.
Oh, I bet you would.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. You'd get so many people going by going, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah. £9.99, HQ 3691. That's all this is, £9.99, which is exceptional. Great, great fun as well. Great to decorate and great to just bring out every year and use it at work as well as at home too. Okay, next we're going to go to... Oh, the tinsel wreath in front of me.
Right in front of you.
Look at this. This is, again, unbelievably MDF. You would never know it. Right, what do we get with this then?
Everything.
Everything. Get the lot.
Except the ribbon.
Right.
The only thing I think that's in there that you don't get is the ribbon. So you get the tinsel, you get the baubles, you get the Christmas picks, you get a little embellishment sheet that has your little houses, it has the church, it has, I think somewhere on it, have I got it this side? Yep. So you've got a little sleigh.
Oh, cute.
A little sledge that you can put on, and you can place these obviously wherever you want. Just hot glue them into position wherever you want them to be. We had this back on, but we have massively dropped the price.
Now, we are limited stock on this. We have only got a few of these around at the moment. £16.99, not today. £7.99. I mean, this is ridiculous, Leona. £7.99 for the actual MDF wreath, all the tinsels included.
Yep,
you get the MDF elements, the houses, the bauble, everything. The only thing you don't get is the ribbon.
Yeah, everything else is there. You've got your little embellishment sheet with the houses. I think, is it a house? A house, I think there's so 2 houses. Yep. You've got the sled, and then you've got your baubles, and all your tinsel comes with it.
And this is a limited quantity of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So please,
you will get, in that one, you will get, let me just see if I can find, there it is. So you will get a little box.
Yep.
This has got your tinsel and your baubles in it. And then this one has got your metal, your MDF wreath, which is the outer circle part. And then you've got all your bits and pieces. And if you can see in behind, all your little pieces. You've got little gates and things that you can put on. No, that's not a gate, that's the sledge. And just build it all up. Paint and decorate
Sylvia,
it.
Elaine, Rachel, Jean, Sue, Lisa, Jean, Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. Sue in West Midlands has gone for 4. Jean in Northampton's gone for 2 as well. Yeah, and also if you've got other tinsel at home and you want to do a different colour, you can do that.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Okay, check out your baskets. BX3627. BX3627. Congratulations to all. That's going to be our first seller, I think. So please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Okay, now the next one is the spring bundle.
Which is beside me. Okay. Now, one of the items from the spring bundle is missing.
Right.
Because these have been around for a little while. We've had them floating up and down to shows. So there's a little bird that comes with it that stands, and again, it's on a little stand. And you get all of this. So you get your little birdhouse, you get your bird, little ones, and then you get a bigger one. So the bigger one's about yay big.
Okay.
So it's, and again, it's on a stand. You've got your welly boot with your little umbrella. You get the, what do you call it? The butterfly.
Yep.
You get the butterfly with it. And this is layered. So it is, you can see from this, from the side, you've got a couple of different layers onto that. So it's not just one piece. You've got your little tag.
And if you don't want it to say spring, you don't have to put the tag on if you don't want to.
Or you can flip it around if you want it to say something different, flip it around backwards and do your own.
And again, you have the fun of painting it, colouring it in whatever colour scheme is appropriate, but you get the birdhouse, you get the wellies and the umbrella, and you also get the little bird as well. So all 3 ornaments, and we're going to match the deal price that we just did the wreath for. £7.99 for all 3, but when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, so again, this is limited stock. This is basically just me. I'm clearing out some of the space because we're actually probably going to be moving business premises in the next year or so.
So you get a fantastic deal because of
pull
that.
your instant stuff out.
Yeah, you're saving yourself £7 off the price. Remember, the P&P is capped all day here at Hobby Maker at £4.95, no matter how many orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight, and you'll get 3 projects. Maybe you've got a couple of kids and they're bored in the summer holidays and you want projects for them to do.
Yeah, exactly. And at this price, you can afford to let them just do what they want, doodle on it, play.
Okay, $7.99, RH3628. Now, next we've got some bowls. Not one bowl, but we've got 2 bowls, okay? But these are not ordinary bowls. These are so different and so beautiful.
Yeah, they're kind of fun, these ones, I have to say.
I've got one over here.
You've got the green one there in front of you.
Let me just show you this. Now, these come with 2 bags, because you get 2 bowls and 2 bows, yeah?
So, yes, so I've got all the bits and pieces there. And then this is, so that one's like an oval shape.
Yep.
And then you've got
these are
the
great,
round
aren't they?
shape. So, like so.
How brilliant are they? Now, these could be fruit bowls. They could be egg bowls if you wanted to use them
in
the
kitchen. Egg bowls
kitchen.
is a great idea, yeah. So they're really fun because you've got your bags, you've got your bows. Let me just move them to the side. You've got 3 of the larger sort of arches that create the bowl, and then you've got the smaller one. So 2 the same size is for the circular, 1 long and 1 smaller one is for the oval. Okay. And what's quite fun about these is they are, it is a great big spiral. So,
it's all joined. I thought they were separate.
No,
that's
they're
amazing.
So it is quite fun. Now, obviously, it is quite thin MDF. So you want to be a little bit on the careful side that you don't end up, pulling it too much.
Yeah.
So all we do...
It's like a coiled spring, isn't it?
It's like one of those things you used to chuck down the stairs.
Slinkies. Slinkies. Oh, yeah.
So
great fun,
insert the cross pieces, and that is your stand. How simple is that? And then, oh, hang on, we've got the wrong one. Let me grab this one. So here's the circular one. All you do is just drop it in. So it has got little slots in the edges, and all we do is just gently...
Do you know what? I like it like that,
just
uncoloured.
wiggle them in.
I like it in that colour.
I like it like that as
MDF,
well. Yeah. Right, let's just slightly bend that one so you can get it in. And then there is, now I'm not going to do this on air because it did take me a little while just to get it to line up. On the base, I know I've probably just, let me put this one together. It'll be easier to show you on this one. So on the base, I don't know whether you can see.
4 little notches.
There's 4 little notches.
Yeah.
And your middle there has got 4 little notches.
Right.
So basically all you're doing is lining up those notches and then just pressing it in. But I don't really want to do it right now.
It does take a little bit of lining up.
It takes a little bit of time just to get it to line up because you might have to kind of wiggle the spiral round whichever way you want to do it.
Hang on, let's do the maths. You're going to get the oval, you're going to get the circular, you're going to get 2 bags and 2 bows for $14.99. That's £7.50 each basket.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
It's really good, isn't it? So, and they're just so much fun to do.
They are.
The fact that you can just drop it and it just stretches. So, and the fact that you've got the base, so it's not going to go too far. Just be mindful, it is reasonably thin little spirals that are going around. So you don't want to be, standing across the room and lobbing apples into it.
No.
You might end up breaking it, but gently,
But it could be a fruit bowl. It could be a hamper.
But like you say,
a practical bowl.
I actually just like it the way it comes.
I
don't really see the need to paint it that much.
If you want to, you can.
But obviously, you can make it match whatever you want. So we've given you the option of using it with the bags and the bows.
Yeah.
But you may decide that you don't want to use it with the bags and the bows, that you just want to use it in the kitchen to store your apples, your oranges, your bananas, whatever.
Now, I have seen bowls similar to this for sale in certain stores, and they're a lot more than $14.99 for one. I think they were about £30. So you're going to get 2 of them, the oval and the round. You're going to get the bags if you want to make them into hampers as well, or you can use the bags for other things. And we've also got the 2 ribbons as well. $14.99 is UB3608. They're brilliant, and they're really lovely to look at.
They're just so much fun. The fact that they come to you flat like that, and then literally you just drop it in.
I thought they were all separate
rings.
No. It's all just one coil spring?
Yeah, just one big coil spring.
Okay, $14.99 gets you both. Brilliant value for money. Okay, now next. Now we've got 2 heart gift boxes, one that's over there and one that's actually in the shape of a heart. Let me go and grab the one that's in the shape of a heart. Now, this is special.
Show you where.
Doesn't come with the flowers.
There, this one.
Look at this. So this is the heart-shaped basket. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? All MDF again. Again, you can paint it, you can paper it if you'd rather cover it with paper, which I think that's what's been done here, isn't it?
So that's actually been painted.
Oh, it's painted?
Yeah, it's painted.
Right,
it
okay.
looks like paper, doesn't it?
It does.
Because I looked at it and went, is it paper? Is it paint? It's paint.
But look, we've got some artificial flowers in there. You don't have to put flowers in it. It could be anything. It could, again, be a piece of jewellery and some tissue paper in there. It could be a little hamper. So you could, again, have maybe, I don't know, maybe a reservation to a restaurant for a romantic meal could go in there or whatever. Whatever you want to do.
So, again, I had some roses lying around in the office. And it just happened that they matched in nicely. So when Wendy painted this pink, I was like, oh, I know exactly what I can put in that.
Absolutely.
I was like, we're going flowers on this one. And it is so, so simple to build. So you've got 4 pieces is your main bit, and then you've got 2 sets which make your legs. So it is so, so simple
Think
to
of
build.
Valentine's Day. I know we're a long way away from that, but I mean,
So
maybe you've
all
got a wedding
doing-
anniversary coming up soon.
Now, I actually, on that one, I haven't even glued the main part together.
Don't need to.
I have glued the feet together because obviously they come in parts. So you've got a larger one, let me just get it lined up, a larger one which goes at the back.
Yeah.
And then you've got a smaller one that goes at the front. And then it all just
I think your MDF is
slots
just brilliant. The
together.
ideas you come up with are fantastic.
So let's see if we can get that lined up. There we go, slot it together. And the other good thing about this one is if you see at the sides, it's got holes.
So you could hang
can
it?
actually hang it if you wanted to.
Okay.
So yeah, so you don't have to then, in which case you wouldn't probably want to put the feet on it. You would probably just want to hang it, and
Has
that way you
someone
can hold it.
just got engaged? Someone's got a wedding anniversary coming up fairly soon. It would be
And then
fantastic as an ornament, actually.
Your little feet, if I quickly show you how that goes together.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I've given you 2 of these, and you don't need 2. I think you only need 1.
All
So
right.
you might have an extra
So
one.
generous.
You might have an extra one. Let's see. So just pop that together, slide into the slots. Now these ones I would glue together. So like so.
Yeah.
And then that, if I turn it round, that just slots in down there. Let's see if we can get it to go in. There, just like so.
Perfect.
Now, obviously this isn't glued, but that becomes then one side, and then you've got the other side, which would then support it.
Isn't it clever?
And that is it. It's so simple and easy to do. Paint it, decorate it, decoupage it, stencil it, whatever you want to do.
And also, you know, after you've used what's in there, it's going to look great as an ornament, maybe on the windowsill in the kitchen or something like that, or in the bedroom. It's going to look fantastic. So that is your heart-shaped box, okay? That's only $10.99 for that. I can't believe the prices on these as well. They're so affordable. And then we've got a heart-shaped crate for you too. Now, this is, again, really beautiful. Again, a nice bottle of champagne could go in there, a bottle of sparkling wine, whatever you want to put in there would look fantastic.
Oh yeah, you could even do like a couple of glasses attached to the neck of the bottle. That'd be really nice. So we've obviously stenciled, Laura's painted this one, and she has stenciled, I don't know, like you can see through the cellophane. You get it? If I get my hand out the way, it might help. I know it's kind of difficult to see because it's silver. But you can see the bubbles. There we go.
Yeah,
Just got it. So it's been stenciled on the side. That one's got a heart on the side as well, and again on the other side.
This one to me has got a bit of a nautical look to it. I don't know
think?
whether because it's painted in blue, maybe
Yeah,
that's why.
it might be the colours.
But it
yeah.
could be like a porthole.
Yeah, it is. But you could also, if you wanted to fill that with something smaller, you could put some acetate in the inside of it to protect so that everything's not going to fall out. And then that way you could put loose bits and pieces in it. You could fill it with anything then that you wanted. But it's just a cute little crate, this one. It's so simple. And
Also,
easy.
you could maybe use that in the bathroom. You could put your cotton wool balls in there or something
that's
like that.
a nice idea.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's only $11.99.
That'd be a really good, actually, gift basket to give somebody.
Would be.
It's like, you know, a couple of, you know,
Some
bath
cleansing
salts
water,
and, yeah.
cotton wool pads.
Yeah,
that sort of
it's
thing.
really nice.
Yeah,
I like
maybe some
that
makeup
idea.
or something like that. So there it is. It's only $11.99. You paint it and put it together, JN3698. Now, we're going to go back to some of the most popular ones. The Deer Antlers has been really, really popular. This could be a money box because it's got an opening in the top, so you could slot notes in it or coins in it. You mentioned about the chocolate coins.
Yeah, I think it looks really good with the chocolate coins in
You
it.
could get bars of chocolate in there. Lots of you going for 3s and 4s. Maybe you're buying them for a group of people that you see every week. For maybe you've got a Santangle group, or you've got, I don't know, a crafting class that you go to, or just friends that you meet up with once in a while. That would look lovely. And I love the idea of putting in some of those those really inexpensive, tiny little lights, the rice lights.
Yep, absolutely.
Light up Rudolph's face if you wanted to. But it comes in pieces. You can see the thickness. You can choose how thick and how deep you want it to be by leaving some of those layers out. But I think the bigger the opening, the better.
Yeah, I think because it gives you more options of what to put in it then. And it's also makes it a bit easier to get things out if it's a little bit wider.
It's cool, isn't it? It's $9.99. First time we've seen it. Loads more coming through for this as well.
I mean, you could even put like bath salts and things in that as well. So again, kind of going back to that, you could fill it with lots of different things, not just sweets and money.
It could even be a little night light if you do put the rice lights in there.
Oh yeah, that's a cute idea.
Yeah. On the bedside cabinet for the kids or something like that.
That's a cute idea.
Rooms that you don't normally decorate for Christmas, why not have this in the window instead? $9.99 and it's yours. Brand new today. What sort of colourings do you recommend for MDF? What's the best things to use?
MDF spray paint is really good if you want to do something like the big items, so like the popcorn basket. We did that with spray paints. MDF, not MDF, acrylic paint is good. Poster paints, literally anything. So acrylic markers, paint pens, all that kind of stuff, all works really well. Just if you're using pens of any kind of form, other than paint pens, check on the back of it or on a scrap bit of MDF that you like the colour, because what I've found is they tend to go much darker.
Right.
So if you use like a bright cherry red that's red on paper, but when you go to colour it, it's going to be like a maroon shade when you put it onto the MDF.
And if that
happens,
just
double check.
Gesso it first, white gesso first,
You can,
and then the colour will be more true, won't it?
Yeah, so just a coat of white. You can even do a white spray paint over the top, you know, just a thin layer to cover it, and then you can go on.
What's the update on the stock, Laura? Nearly half the stocks have gone on this. $9.99. It could be a money box, but it's also great for a chocolate gift as well. Loads of you are up in your orders. Maureen in Essex has gone for 2. Laura in Arizona has gone for 2. Sue in the West Midlands has gone for 4. Christine's gone for 2 in the West Midlands as well. DO3612. Now, another firm favourite is the one that's over here. So many baskets. The snowflake basket, I'm not at all surprised you love this. Again, as an ornament, just by the TV, by the Christmas tree or something like that, you can put all sorts in it. Nearly half the stock is gone. Maybe this is what you're going to give the teacher. Fill it up with the teacher's favourite things.
I mean, that's the thing. You can literally fill it with anything. So, as we were saying earlier, keep it by the sofa, and you can put your remote controls and all that kind of stuff in it. It's just one of those things. It's so pretty. All your snowflakes and things are engraved onto the actual box itself.
Yep.
And then you've got the 3D effect with all the snowflakes that are added to
just
the
noticed
sides.
the Merry Christmas on the handle. Did you get that as well?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
So it's separate Merry Christmas.
It's kind of, I forgot about that. It's kind of hiding, but you do get that with it as well. So that is a layered piece. So you can stick that on wherever you want to. It doesn't have to be the handle, but obviously the handle is an ideal place for
Maybe
it.
you've got staff, maybe you've got helpers that come in on a daily basis and you just want to get them something really, really useful. Fill it with their favourite products. So $14.99 is your price if you want the snowflake. And we've had a request to see the pram again. I'm not at all surprised. The pram is cute. So cute.
So cute.
Brand new today as well.
Like you say, I think it would make a really good match to have the cot and the pram.
I think you're right.
Up on a shelf in the nursery or whatever. And it's also such a good reminder of,
Look at the pram.
Absolutely.
You could put a baby's name on there as well if you know the name in advance. But again, it's a lovely, lovely little gift for a mum-to-be or a couple that are looking forward to receiving their first newborn. You can do it blue, you can do it pink.
Yeah, you can decoupage it, you can stencil
colour.
it, you can paint it, you can do whatever you want to with it. If you want to do like the ultra thick embossing powder on it, make it all nice and shiny. You can also do glossy accents over the top to make it all nice and glossy and shiny. Mm-hmm. It's completely up to you. Don't think that because it's smaller than the cot, but the thing with that one is you can put things in the basket to go along with it.
Yeah.
So you could put other items into the basket, not so much in the pram.
And it's ornamental. It will look lovely in the nursery or any room in the house. If you just show you the cot quickly as well, because I think a lot of you have gone for both, or maybe someone's expecting twins. Go for both of them. There's the cot. Again, as ornaments after you've actually used what's inside it, they're lovely. They really, really are. So the cot and the pram together, that would be less than £30. And it doesn't take a lot to put them together. It doesn't take a lot to paint them.
Doesn't. It's just a bit of glue, a bit of MDF or wood glue or PVA glue. We'll put them together. You can use a hot glue gun. It's just a little bit more messy because you end up with the stringy bits. But you can paint and decorate them coordinating colours, you can paint them contrasting colours, it's completely up to you.
So the cot is $14.99 and the pram I think is the same price, isn't it? Yeah, $14.99. So under £30 for both of those. Keep checking out on those. And the website has got everything on it that we've shown from Leona, of course, as well. The tinsel wreath has gone. That's sold out. The spring bundle, that's going the same way as well, where you get the bird house, you get the bird, and also you get the Wellington boots and the umbrella. So check out the website. Amazing prices from Leona and Glitzcraft. Great to see you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Coming up next, we've got more from Creative Expressions, that brand new pop-up launch from Sue Wilson. I'll see you with James after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's Hobbymaker with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely day. James is back with us. Hi, mate.
Hello there, Dave. Good afternoon.
Still got your festive
I've still got my festive. This could be the last chance, possibly, of wearing it. So
still flying the flag, absolutely. Now, James is here with Creative Expressions, and we've got a brand new collection. Sue Wilson, the brilliant Sue Wilson, has never, to my knowledge, done a pop-up collection before. We launched it yesterday, and it absolutely went crazy. Nearly half the entire stock we have available has gone. We'll get to that in a minute. But what we've got today, which we didn't have yesterday, is one of Liam's 30 before 30. Now, he is 30 years old, milestone birthday this month. So what we thought we'd do to kind of celebrate that, he threw himself out of a plane yesterday, tandem skydive, and he's here today. He survived it. He's got a video of it. It looks fantastic.
Wow.
So, yeah, he's doing things for himself that he's always wanted to do. And what we're doing are bringing you at least 30 deals. I think there's a lot more than that during August. And this is our next one. Creative Expressions have given us a deal today, which both Laura, my producer, and myself, and James earlier said, wow, that's something.
It's a great deal.
Let me show you what they are. What you've got are $14.99's worth of Creative Expressions beautiful stamps for Christmas. Look at these. These have got like a Victorian feel to them.
They've got a real Victorian feel about it. Yeah, I think a lovely design that runs right across the sets on these. They are absolutely stunning.
You've got with love and best wishes at Christmas as the sentiment up there. You've got the pine needles, pine cones. You've got the tree. You've got the star for the top of the tree. You've got a couple shaking hands, which is really lovely, and kind of embracing each other. You've got the ribbons as well. So that is $14.99. You've got this one, which is again along the same lines, very Dickensian. This very kind of a Christmas Carol feel to it. With the vintage holly. Again, you've got that verse at the top that says a happy Christmas. You've got the bells, the wreath, the door, and that top hat, that gentleman with the top hat's fantastic. So you get loads of stamps in there. There they are, they're really good sizes as well. So that is a $14.99 price tag on that one as well. And then the last one you're gonna get are these, totally different to the first two sets. These are basically outlines. So you can easily colour in the turkey, colour in the candlesticks, eat, drink and be merry, Christmas cheer. You've got the Christmas pudding there as well. You're getting about 19 stamps in this one alone, and as you can see, they're really good sizes. These are $14.99 as well, okay? So basically, you've got nearly £45 worth of stamps here. All three stamps. Now, I don't know how many in total the stamps you're going to get, because it doesn't say, but you get a lot. There's a lot there for your money. And maybe you don't have a Dickensian sort of Christmas feel to your stamp collections at the moment, but you'd like to add them. And by the way, all these images would work really well with a pop-up as well.
They would work really, really well. Yeah, I was
about
just
the right
thinking
size.
the Dickensian ones look lovely in golds and browns and craft colours.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
So 10 seconds, we're going to give you our next 30 before 30. $14.99 for each of them. Today, what can we do? This is what we can do. $14.99 for all three. Not for one, for all three sets. £5 a set. Thank you, Creative Expressions, for your fantastic 30 before 30. You've got everything here you need for Christmas. $14.99, that is a deal and a half. Text your friends, let them know to go onto the app, get this while we've got the deal. $14.99 should be the price for one. You're getting all three for that price. So it's three for the price of one.
One for three. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's unbelievable.
They're not going to last long, those aren't. I mean, they're great designs, so versatile as well, and really different actually, those Dickensian ones.
Yeah.
I really think that sort of Victorian feel is really, really on trend, very different.
If you stamp them, colour them in, or emboss them with the embossing powder, that sort of thing, cut them out, and then you can put them on the pop-ups. You can have a pop-up Dickensian character inside your pop-up.
Absolutely. And they've got some great dies that match in with them, with the Course and Carriage I'll share with you in a minute, so.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
So all three for the price of one. I know, £5 per set that works out to, which is absolutely ridiculous. NX2802 is the product code if you want those today. Incredible value for money. And again, maybe they're a little bit different. They are perhaps stamps that you've not had in your collection or anything quite like them. Again, for colouring in, these are perfect because you've got the outline. But the other two, these are more kind of silhouette stamps, aren't they, to a large degree?
They are. I think they would work great with your embossing powders, sort of gold embossing powders on browns and things. Really nice.
Loads of you coming in for this. You're saving £30 by watching us right now, getting this latest 30 before 30 deal. NX2802, 30 quid, that's a meal out tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That's what you say.
3 stamp sets.
Well, Gina's already checked out, Candice in Hertfordshire's already checked out, June in Lanarkshire's there, Robert in Gloucestershire. Check your baskets out if you want this deal today. And those two in particular go so well together. You could have the Dickensian gentleman stood next to that tree, the little child playing with his sleigh there as well. You've got a little letter to Santa there too. So this is going to give you, these stamps have actually got all the shading included.
They have. I love the post box. That's really different actually. There's a real sort of
that
old
one there?
style. Yeah, I think that's lovely.
Yeah, I thought that was a front door to start with. No, it's a post box.
It's a post box. Really nice. Really unusual.
Loads more of you
love the
coming in
corner
for this.
finishes as well.
Again, if you want to see all the images you're going to get, you've got these wonderful verses with love and best Christmas wishes, happy Christmas in that lovely, again, that's very much kind of Christmas carol style font as well, isn't it? Really?
Yes. Yeah.
And then you've got the more kind of jotty style, I suppose you'd call that, with the turkey, the candlesticks, and everything else as well. Okay, we'll leave that with you. That is our 30 before 30 deal, 3 for the price of 1. That doesn't happen every day.
No.
Brilliant. Okay, NX2802. Now, we have got the ultimate I Want It All bundle, which most people went for yesterday, but we were very well aware that not everyone wants everything. Maybe you want to buy some of the smaller bundles first of all. Well, what we got to start off with, this will be in the I Want It All as well, we've got the 2 pop-up dies. Now, to our knowledge, this is the first time Sue Wilson, I think, has ever done a pop-up collection.
It is the first time ever. Yeah.
And we've been waiting for these. You get 2, and they look similar, but they are different. So different styles of pop-up, and it couldn't make doing a pop-up card any easier, could it?
No, it's so easy. It's one pass-through machine, and it cuts out everything that you need. I'll be showing you that with just a minute. And here's the 2 styles that Dave was holding up. So there's mechanism number 1, if you like,
right.
And that's as easy as that. I'll show you in a little while just how simple they are to cut out. But it does all the work for you, and then that's the other version. The difference being they look similar, but the little stand-ups, if I show you the 2 sort of black and white alternatives that I've got here, you'll be able to see it a little bit clearer. You just got the centerpiece on one stands out further, and then you've got the other one set back. So it gives
one's
you
recessed and one's higher.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And they work landscape or portrait, doesn't matter either way.
Okay, so they are available together as a mini bundle. So if you're not really into Christmas as such, but you're liking the idea of having and making a pop-up card in any theme that you wish, Easter cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards, $24.99, you get both of them, and it does all the scoring for you. There's no measurement needed. It does all the cutting for you. All you've got to do is just basically push them through to make them pop up. And it's VE2817, $24.99. Loads of you went for these yesterday, but these are featured in the I Want It All bundle as well. So that's bundle number 1 for £24.99. Now, bundle number 2 is your, let's do this one. Let's do the plates. So basically, I think there's another die with this, isn't there? Oh no,
two dies there.
That's right, 2 dies. So you're going to get this one, which is your poinsettia, and you're going to get this one, which is your Santa over the rooftops, okay? Now these are big dies, and always whenever you see a Creative Expressions arrow on the packaging just there, that means that there's a tutorial video on YouTube that you can access to see it being worked with, so that's always there for you. But when I saw that poinsettia one, I thought paper piecing. First thing I thought of.
Yeah, definitely.
And you've got some boards and
I've
some
got a couple of boards there
there
just to show you. Yeah, so you can see how they're cut out. They look absolutely stunning in black and white. There's a load of embossed detail in the Santa's sleigh as well in the village. And talking about paper piecing and maybe using double-sided sheets, which is a bit of a going joke with me.
Yep.
But just using some of the glitters on today's show, you can see what you could do with that with paper piecing, double-sided sheets, and using your glitters on it as well. It looks absolutely stunning on there.
Gorgeous.
I'll just share with you a couple of samples that Sue has kindly done for us here. So this is just using these dies in various different ways with that nighttime scene over the village, and also using your markers with some cosmic shimmer glitter bits over the top looks stunning, and just something really contemporary, nice and white and gold. I think looks really, really stunning.
Love it. So those two on their own, if you just want those, that's absolutely fine. This again will be in the I Want It All bundle, but if you just want these two, £22.99 is your price for those. LU2870 for both of those, but it will be in the I Want It All bundle. Next bundle we've got for you, so hopefully is something for everybody's budget in the show today. This is your festive accessories. So this is lots and lots of elements. You've got your tree, you've got your fireplace, you've got the wreath, the bows, different sizes, and the wrapped up presents as well. So you're going to get that one. Then we go outside to the horse and carriage. You've got the stag, you've got the outdoor trees in different sizes, so you can obviously play with dimension. You've got the beautiful house there as well, so that is the second one. So again, you can build scenes with those. They work brilliantly on the pop-ups, obviously, that's why they've been put together. And then you've got the sleigh, you've got the nutcracker, you've got the front door, you've got the topiary as well, and the Victorian lanterns as well. So 3 die sets there, should be £40.97. If you just want those, you can get all of them for £34.99. £34.99, so just over about £11, £7.50 each set that works out to. So that's all your festive accessories. ZK2885, and you've got the boards there as well.
I've got the boards here just to talk you through, yeah, so you can see all those different elements cut out. So that's our cosy fireplace with 16 different elements there. We've got the Yuletide welcome with 8 different dies, which we had a play with yesterday, so you can look back on Hobby Maker and see what I did with those ones. And we're going to be playing with these later on today. This is our Winter Wonderland. This is a lovely set, and these would look great, Dave, with those stamps.
Yeah, they would.
The set.
Yeah, they would.
Kind of thinking of look great. There's 11 dies in this one, and Sue's put together. It's nice because all these elements work with the pop-up dies, but they can also be used on their own on sort of flat card fronts like Sue's showing us here. So you can build up some lovely scenes with the fireplace for the inside of the house, as well as the outside of the house with the Winter Wonderland that she's done there, and also the front doors. I absolutely love these nutcrackers, the toy soldiers.
Like your house, guards on duty.
Yeah, guards on duty. And there's the topiary trees that we had yesterday as well with the front door. Love that.
Isn't that great?
Great.
£34.99, that's your festive accessories. And then we've got finally in the bundle your floating frame dies. Now these are amazing. These are designed to be, so they can be risen with your foam tape, maybe 2mm or 4mm if you've got any of that. You've got the beautiful, beautiful holly and berries. So there's the die that does all your berry cutting for you, which is just along the base. It's all part of the same die, there you go. But look at that, isn't that amazing? You get that one. You also get the snowflake floating frame, that's not easy to say, as well. That one's included too. Again, you can snip into this. James actually used this and die cut it out yesterday for a sentiment, which is really effective. And then the last one is your build a wreath. Now, again, you made a great wreath with this yesterday.
I love this
Just
set.
3 different
it's really nice.
colours of green.
Yeah.
Layer them together, and it looks so real. There we go. Now, $59.97 for these is not your price. We can do a deal, $49.99. Now, to be honest with you, I mean, I know everybody's budget is different. Everyone's got a different spending limit and so on. But if you can go for it, if you can go for the whole I Want It All bundle, everything works together so well. And the pop-ups, of course, can be used all year round. It's not just for Christmas cards. So $49.99, that is on split pay if you want those 2 floating frames, which James is going to show you.
So, yep, there's the holly one. You've even got the berries along the bottom there. We're going to have a play with that one in a moment for the demonstration. There's the one I used yesterday that Dave was showing you about. So just to remind you, if you want to look back, that's what we had to go with. It looks absolutely stunning there with the velvet dusts. And then the wreath that we also used on the inside of that same card. I'll give you a little sneaky peek if you didn't see yesterday. One of the pop-ups. And there is the wreath inside that we use. It's that simple, really, really effective and easy to use. And again, you can use all of those elements on their own as well. So you don't have to use them with the pop-ups, but obviously they really come together.
Look at this next wreath, look at that.
Look at that. I really love that contemporary sort of antique gold and white, or maybe black and silver. Because again, there's nothing festive about this wreath, and wreaths are all year round.
Oh, totally, yeah.
It's different seasons. So it's not a really useful die all the year round, just like the pop-ups are. But these floating frames are absolutely huge and amazing. You can stand them off, you can lay them down flat, and these are all the holly ones that I said we're going to be having a go with in a minute to a demonstration there as well.
Now, if, as many found yesterday, that you couldn't make your mind up between the individual bundles and you thought to yourself, do you know what, I want to go for the I Want It All bundle, it's not going to be, and it should be, £160.90. Also, we're going to have 4 split pays on this as well. If you were to buy all the individual bundles at their deal price, you're looking at $132.96. So all those prices I've just shown you for the individual deals, $132.96, okay? Should be $160.90, so you're already making a saving just by going for one of the smaller bundles. But look at what we can do if we give you the I Want It All deal. You're going to get everything. The pop-up dies, you're going to get your floating frames, you're going to get your Moonlight Sleigh plates and your poinsettia plates and your festive accessories, so you can really build a story and tell a story. MC2804, 10 seconds, and we will bring you a deal that you're going to absolutely love. And remember, it is on 4-way split pay. Wherever we go with this price, you can split it into 4 interest-free payments if you want to. Here we go. Let's get the deal in. Watch this. $119.99 for everything. And on split pay, that means it's only $29.99 today to get the whole thing home. First time, to our knowledge, that Sue has ever done a pop-up collection before. And of course, the pop-up dies work all year round with all of your cards, not just Christmas cards, but they work brilliantly with all the accessories that you've got there, the fire, the tree. We've got some other gorgeous sentiments in the show as well. Half the stock went yesterday. Half the stock went yesterday, so if you do want to get hold of it today, if it's as busy this show as it was yesterday, it's going to be a complete sellout. And it's a brand new collection, James, isn't it?
Brand new, launched less than 24 hours ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quickly, because I know you're going to be doing this in your demo, we've also got a sentiment bundle,
Yeah, these
which
are
I know you're going to be using.
Yes.
Now, the sentiment bundle, you've got Christmas greetings, beautiful font. You get the background die as well as the main words. You've got, again, a background die and the main word joyful. So these are probably sentiments you haven't got already because they're quite quirky and unusual. Wonder, love it. Twinkle, love that one. Hello, Twinkle. And then greetings as well. Now, these are big, apart from the small Christmas one at the beginning, they're big statement words, aren't they? Which will look great on the front of your card. I know you're going to be using these in the demo, yeah?
Yep.
So $42.95 should be the price for all of them. Your greetings, twinkle, wonder, joyful, and the smaller Christmas greetings. So that's $8.59 each. This deal price is incredible as well. Lots of you went for these as well as the main collection. $19.99 for all of them. That's a £30 saving line. Oh, well, no, £22 saved, isn't it? Yeah, £23 off. Down to $19.99, $3.99 each, and they're big. They're big statements.
They are. They're really big. They work so well with the floating frames because they're that big. You know, they work really well, which is why I picked them out. And I wanted to get a really good deal together for you, and I think they just work so well with this collection. I mean, the stamp collection is an amazing deal, but I think this one on today's show is just as great.
Well,
really.
Unbelievable, less than £20. And remember, if you're buying the main collection and you're buying anything else today, you've paid your one P&P of $4.95. The rest of the day is P&P free, basically. Okay, James, demo time then.
Should we do some demonstrations with it? So
let's do
I'm
it.
going to have a go with the holly frame that we had, the holly floating frame there that Dave was showing you. And these really are absolutely huge. You know, they are big dies, which Sue's designed here for us. And the great thing is they hold all of the pieces together, so you can cut them into your cardstock, and it holds that whole thing into your card front, if that's how you want to treat it as a frame.
And if you want to know the measurement, it's 6.6 inches by 5.4 inches.
It's a good size, good size die. I'm just going to share with you what some of our design team have done as well using this particular die, because I just think it's really nice to get some inspiration, just different ideas before I show you what I'm going to do with it. So Angie here's laid them down flat with some gilding flakes, which I think is great. So another one there, which she's used the colours with the separate berries that are a separate die. That's by Angie. Diane is gone in with an amazing multicoloured holly.
I love that.
It's great, isn't it?
So contemporary.
And again, because Sue's given you that extra berry die, it just allows you to apply those different cardstock finishes. And then in that same collection, just to remind you, you've got the floating frame with the snowflakes as well. And there's nothing stopping you snipping in and using small bits of it as well. You don't have to use the whole thing like Sheila's done here. You can just go ahead and use small elements of it as well. And I know the design team there have actually used it because it's so large. You can use it as an embossing folder with your tan mats and things like that to actually stencil through or to emboss through. It works really well that Rachel's done here.
I love this next one too.
This is great, just so simple, but because of the large die, you don't have to use the whole thing. So just thinking a little bit different. Rachel here's just taken that corner, and likewise, Siobhan's just used it as a template and then actually cut a circle out of it. So that's the ones we're going to have a go with here. Let me just pop those to one side carefully, and I will just show you what we're going to do with that. And I will just show you this box very quickly by Diane, because I think this is great. Again, you kind of think sort of flat and pop-ups. I think this is absolutely stunning what Diane's done here. Again, black and red, just so contemporary. And then with those gold, and I think that's our brand new Cosmic Shimmer. Spangles, isn't it?
Yes,
that are on there.
yes.
I haven't had a chance to play with those yet, so I can see Diane's
amazing.
used those as well there. So let me put those to one side and let's have a play and I'll show you where we're going to go. So that's what we're going to make. I'll talk you through the stages, how we're going to do this. It's really, really simple, and it's just to show you when you get a large die like this with a large sentiment there that Dave was showing, that joyful one, it makes such a good statement. So let's make a start using this die piece here. I'm just going to literally simply cut it out of some antique gold cardstock. So I'm just going to centralise that up roughly, just like so, because I'm just going to share a tip with you again today, like I did yesterday, because it will hold it in the cardstock. So you do just want to tape these down, because it's a large die, and it's obviously a large sheet of card. You don't really want to have it slide when you're cutting it out. So let me just pop that down. Try not to run it through so you've got a straight edge going in fast. Treat it a bit like an embossing folder. Just put it on a slight angle. Just takes the pressure off the machine.
Yep.
So I'll run that through, and then I'll show you how that cuts out and the embossed detail that's going to show in that pearlised card that we're using as well, which is really, really nice. But again, it's so quick, and just a really quick, simple make, because something like this with this large die, you can do a really nice sort of batch make for your cards, I think, for Christmas, because sometimes it's nice to have a die that you can really go to town with, but also do a really quick make with as well. So let's just take off this tape very, very quickly here, and then I will show you what I mean about it staying in the cardstock, like so. And then what I will do is just trim around just to centralise it, because by doing it this way, it means that I don't have to turn around and actually make sure it's absolutely, completely square, because I've gone slightly oversized with my piece of card. So let me just take this off like that, and it's as simple as that. It cuts out in one go. All the bits are dropped out quite nicely. Just a little bit there to poke out. So what I'm talking about is, although that's pretty central and pretty square, all I'm actually going to do is use Sue's design that she's given us there. She's given us a nice straight edge around every single side.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use my ruler just to line that up there. And what it's going to do is give me a nice square edge all the way around. So if I've cut that out and it's maybe not quite square to my piece of card, rather than spending hours trying to make sure it's lined up or cutting it and then going, oh, it's moved, it's not. What I'm actually doing is cutting it out, then cutting the card square to the edge of the die.
Right.
And it just means you're always going to get a nice square, centralised finish, rather than trying to kind of stress.
Because it stays cut in, it doesn't actually cut out. It gives you more options, doesn't it?
It does. It does mean you can actually cut another one of these out alongside it and keep sort of repeating the pattern if you really wanted to. Yeah. And you could sort of go along like that. It absolutely could do that as well. Let me just put that little last bit out there. So it's as simple as that. And then what I can also do is I can go ahead, and I've just gone ahead and cut the berries out, because it's that simple, and just popping a couple bits of these little tiny berries, but rather than treating them as red berries, I'm just going to pop them on there as little gold berries. So we've just got a really nice sort of antique gold and antique, or bright gold and antique gold theme going on here. It's just that little bit simple, but really, really effective and different. Right, let me just pop those down there. So I'm just going to carry on, stick down a couple more, and then what I'll show you is how I'm then going to finish it off using a couple of the 3D accents that we've got on today's show as well from the Cosmic Shimmer range.
That is so cool, using gold.
It's that simple, that effective, that
like
easy, on black or white. So I'm just going to bring in some of our 3D pearl accents that we've got. So these little pearls in a bottle, as I like to call them. And it's simple, it's just squeezing them onto the cardstock, and I'm just going to pop them in the middle of each of the little gold berries there, and that's just going to give us a little place setting just to hold them, and they will nicely stay domed just like that, and I'll show you when I've done with them all nicely dry.
And these are in the show as well, so I'll give you details for those soon. But...
Yep, and then you can carry that design right the way over your entire piece as much as you want. So you can add those in, and when you've gone over the whole area and those are dry, you'll see that the pearls will finish off. I pop that one down there. Absolutely perfectly.
That looks brilliant.
Look really, really stunning there. So you can see a nice bit of detail, and you've still got all that embossed detail there that Sue's put in the design as well.
Excellent.
So let's take that on just a stage further, and you can see how quick this is. I'm going to put that to one side and bring in a bit of, and actually this theme, the golden brown theme, would work really well with those stamps as well for the inside. because I think it's that sort of Dickensian colourway. So some double-sided sheets, Dave. You've not seen me use these
It's not
before,
like
have
you to use double-sided
It's unusual, isn't it, to use those? So I've went for a little rummage through Creative Expression stock and came across something I didn't think we had anymore, which I'm going to use with this. And it's something a little bit different. I don't know if we've had them on the shows recently, if at all, actually, which are some micro beads. So it's a really different sort of colourway again. So we're going for some coppers here.
Now that surprised me. I've just picked them up. Aren't they heavy?
Yeah, they're really heavy. Yeah, they're not metallic or metal. I almost think like they're ball bearings, but they're not. But they are heavy.
Look, close up of that. They're tiny little beads. Aren't they amazing? Got black and we've got the copper. We'll give you details of those after the demo, but they are amazing. And they are weighty. Yeah.
They are quite heavy, aren't they? Yeah, really surprising. So I've just gone around the edge there with some red liner tape, just to put some coach lines around where you can just see it glistening there, as well as that centre piece of double-sided sheet in the middle. And what we're going to do is mix up a couple of different products. So let's start with the microbeads because they're so intriguing. So how they come to you is they come like that, and then on the top there's this little tiny clear lid. You want to hold on to that because when you finish using them, I always pop it back on because it's so small.
I've just found that I couldn't work out.
Yeah, you kind of think, how do I get in? Yeah. It's just quite useful just to have it there, almost like a secondary sort of lid, just in case. So just remove that when you're ready to use them.
You could pull them into that, couldn't you, I suppose?
Yeah, you can do, yeah. And then use them to, but they are, well, as the name says, micro. They are really, really tiny.
Miniature ball bearings.
Little tiny miniature ball bearings, but they're so small, they will work. Let me just grab my pokey tool here to pull this off. Great for backgrounds, but they're also small enough to work on fairly intricate dies as well. If you had something that was maybe like a word or something like that, even use them. So I'm just going to create a background here. So I'm just going to sprinkle those over, and you'll see kind of how they run.
Yeah, they just roll.
They do roll. And they're dead easy, obviously, because it's not like they're not static in that sense, like a glitter or something. They will just lay flat, drop straight down onto your piece, and then you can just, to be honest with you, again, you can just use them with your hand or your finger. I'm just using one of our sponges just for quickness. And you'll see they just roll off the...
They cover really well.
That simple. There we go. But they create such a unique sort of textured background. And again, with these floating frames, because it's all about having that sort of idea of raising them off and having this really unique background. So rather than having a cut, it just adds a really nice bit of sparkle. So I found these out. We've got the black and the copper. Copper's obviously going to work lovely with this colourway. So I can just tip those. You'll see they just run down quite nicely. Tip them straight back into the pot when I'm done.
And you look as if you've used quite a lot, but you haven't really.
No, I haven't, no, because there's an awful lot in there. If I put those back in the pot later on, absolutely fine. So let me just pop those to one side. So that's the copper colourway that we've got. And then I'm going to go around the red liner tape that we've got on the same card base. Let me just peel this off very quickly. And I'm going to use one of the glitters. Do you want to show them, Dave? Will I just peel these off, actually?
Yeah, I've got the glitters here. Now you get four in the collection. James always does these great boards for me, which is fantastic. So you've got your blue, you've got your red, you've got your green, and you've got your gold flame. But they are the finest glitters ever. And you can see what they look like on white. You can see what they look like on black as well. But look at the colours. Aren't they amazing? You get all four of them, only £13.50. And they're like little salt and pepper shakers. If I take the lid off one of them to show you. There we go, look, see, it's got a little cap, which you can flip up. There you go. So it's like a little pepper shaker, pepper pot. And it's so fine, the glitter goes on really, really evenly. So there we go. All four of those. And there's 10 mil in each one, but a little bit goes a long way.
They do. So I'm just here where you're going through and showing them the colours. I'm using that gold colour that we've got here. I'm just going around and just sprinkling it over the top of where that red liner tape was around the edge. Again, using it in a pot so I can put it back into the pot when I'm finished, because the little sort of shaker, salt and pepper shaker, will kind of come off as well. You can unclip it, so you can use it different ways. But the great thing with them is they've got this sort of holographic, sort of rainbow-coloured effect to them. And you can see there that I'm sort of mixing the two products together here, but I'm not worried about those microbeads dropping into the pot at all, because they've stuck on that double-sided sheet. But we've got that stunning effect there.
That does look great, doesn't it?
Laser sort of colour glitter, and we've got those really pure copper microbead, and just creates such a lovely, lovely texture. It's
and
really
the glitter's got like an AB to it as well.
It has, yeah, it has got that sort of laser rainbow effect to it. So that creates our background. That quick, that simple, that easy. Let me put that down to one side, and we'll bring back in that finished frame that we did at the very, very beginning of the demonstration. And I'm just going to pop that into the centre of our card. So I've got my double-sided sheet. I'm just going to frame that around there, nice and central like so. There's no right or wrong way. There's no sort of top or bottom, so you can do it either way, landscape or portrait. I'm actually going to do this as a portrait card this time. And then I've got one of our joyful dies here. And just to save a little bit of time, I'll show you what I've done. I've got 2 pieces of brown card, same as that background, double-sided sheet stuck on one. And then the other, I just cut out the background die. This one then cut out the joyful, and because I've got the sticky front to the joyful, I can then peel that off afterwards and then use the glitter on the joyful and then stick the two together to get rid of that. So I've literally just gone down like that. That's a great thing having 2 dies. There's so many different ways. Yesterday I cut it into the die. Right. This time I'm actually using it as a background. And then I've got some foam tape on the back.
This is such a stylish card.
Very, very simple and effective, making sure I've got the hinge in the right place. Look at that, there we go. It just finishes it off. And I think on the other one I showed you a little bit of vellum just to kind of finish it off. But it's just a really stunning, simple front. Just using those cover plates or the floating frames, I think are so simple. I think
well, if this is giving you inspiration and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to go for the I Want It All bundle, it's brand new from Sue. Yesterday was the launch here at Hobby Maker. You get all of it and it's on 4 split beads as well. Now, we have got, where did I put them? Micro beads, here we are. Now, these are really cool. You can't really see the black ones very easily on camera, so I will show them to you, but there they are, look. They are absolutely brilliant, and they do weigh quite a bit. You'll see what I mean when you actually get them home. The copper's the easiest to see, though, and that's what obviously James used on the demo there. You do get this little Perspex tray, which you have to remove, obviously, but I would actually decant them into that and use them from that possibly. I mean, look, can you see? I don't know if the camera can pick it up. They're tiny little, they roll. They're like little balls. They're amazing.
really different, aren't they?
Really, really cool. And don't drop them all over the place, so you get a pot of the copper and you get a pot of the black as well, and there's really generous, 50 grams in each actually. £7.98 for both. Actually, this is not your price. I thought £7.98 was good. £4.99 for both, £2.50 a pot. I want to feel that texture actually, because I bet it feels
let me pass it across to you. Let me give you that one that I've just done. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it's so different. I mean, if you get in close on that, I know we've already shown it to you, but if you get in as close as you can really see the texture. Isn't it different? Never seen anything quite like it. So if you want the beads, they're a special offer this afternoon, only £4.99. Candice is in. David has gone for 2 of them. Margaret in Cumbria, Linda, Michelle, brand new crafters coming through. Don't show these on air very often. I think probably only once before have I seen these. So DC2867 if you want the micro beads. And we also talked about the double-sided adhesive sheets as well, didn't we? So these have got adhesive both sides. So you can die cut them, run them through your die cutting machine, not a problem. You could do large surface areas using the micro beads or using anything, to be fair. So 5 double-sided, £5.75. EI2869 doesn't look much because it's basically white sheets, but you've got adhesive on one side and adhesive on the other side. I can never imagine a show with James not having double-sided adhesive sheets. £5.75, EI2869, and the accents. What? Oh, I see. Yeah. The 3D. Yeah, the 3D pearls. Okay. So here you're going to get. That's the colour that James used. There's a wonderful. What colour's this? Berry red. And then you've also got this one, which is your polar white twinkles. Okay, so they're basically your pearls, and this one is the polar white twinkles. And again, James has done me a board. So the more you squeeze the bottle, the bigger your dome is going to be, basically. And they self-level, so you don't end up with like pointy bits or anything like that. So there's your polar white twinkles. So you can actually write with that, couldn't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah,
so you could do your own signature maybe in kind of what looks like snow. But then you've got these wonderful pearls. Do they take long to dry, those pearls?
Sort of anywhere between 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Not overnight then?
Depends on the site. Yeah. No, not overnight. No, quicker than that.
£9.99 gets you the lot, all 3 of them. Not bad, eh? $3.33 per pot. That's JO2856 if you want those. Anything else that you used? The big bundle, let's go back to that, the I Want It All bundle. Okay, now this is the most popular option for 2 reasons. A, the value is the best. You save the most money by going for the I Want It All, but also you've got so many ways of using these. All these accessories that you can see, the fireplace, the tree, the door, the soldier, all of those can be put onto the pop-ups. You're getting the pop-up dies as well, and they, remember, are universal. You can make any card now into a pop-up by using these. It doesn't have to be Christmas cards, but it just happens to be, obviously these will work so well with that mechanism as well. You've got the floating frames, you've got those wonderful plates as well. £119.99 saves you best part of 60 odd pounds, I think, or £50 off the price. And it's on 4-way split pay as well. So with split pay in mind, if you want to take advantage of that, we offer it to you as a company. It's not a finance house that looks after it. We just do it ourselves. So you give us a quarter of it today, and then we'll send it out to you. It's in our warehouse ready for dispatch. 20% of the remaining stock that we had after yesterday's show has already gone in this hour. It's just basically the first payment of £29.99 and then 3 more payments equally in a month, 2 months and 3 months time. If you want to pay in full, of course you can do that. Phone the call centre. The call centre are upstairs, just outside Birmingham. They're there 24/7. So any queries you ever have about an order or anything, or you want to just call someone to make the order, then just give them a call. They'll also set up an account for you if you've never shopped with us before. If you want to do it online on our website or on the app, you can do that as well. And you can register as a new viewer and customer on the website as well. But either way, it's free to call us, it's free to order online, and it's interest-free and fee-free with split pay as well. Right, Demo 2, Jen.
Should we have a go with the pop-ups and have a play with the pop-ups
let's do that.
And it just reminds me, actually, because what Dave was saying about them not just being for Christmas, absolutely true, because what I actually did, when I got the pop-up dies for the first time from Sue, and I had a play with them, I realised, because Sue's always so cunning, she's such a good crafter, you suddenly realise a lot of Sue's releases that she's brought out in the past, all the different little elements work so well with the pop-ups. They're kind of just sized just right. And that's actually what I'm going to do at 6 o'clock today. I'm going to be bringing back these pop-ups, but I'm going to be bringing them back with something that's not Christmas, something that's actually every day. So if you get the pop-up dies in this hour, you'll be able to see how you can use them completely differently.
And you can buy them
all
separately.
year round. And you can buy them separately, but I'd go ahead, get them with the Christmas, and I'll show you what you can do with them with your everyday for your springs and summers and birthdays and everything else. So
Great.
I will show you that later on, but I just needed to remind you that. So it's 6 o'clock.
Okay, great.
So we're going to have a play with those now, but I just want to again share with you what the design team have done using these 2 dies here, because I'm going to use these 2 now to create something to go in the inside of our card that we just done with the joyful front. So I'm going to carry on with the same card and put some pop-up elements using these 2 die sets. So I'm going to pop those to one side. I'm going to show you what...
Then, do you?
Yeah, I'm going to need that one back. Thank you. Yeah, I won't have anything to put in now, otherwise, will I? Good point. I've been looking for that one in a minute. So Siobhan here, she's used the horse. I love the horse and cart. I love the fact you can just use these elements on their own without the pop-up die, as well as with the pop-up die. And I just think all of these I'm showing you will work so well with those stamp sets that Dave showed you at the top of the hour for the 30 before 30 deal, because it's just got that Dickensian feel right the way across it. And then these ones here, the design team have gone ahead and used them with the pop-ups as well. So I know you've kind of seen these for the first time now. We haven't really shown you, but it's that simple to create some really amazing effects. So like I said, these are what the design team, Sheila here, that last one was by Christine Smith. Look at that.
Look at that one.
Stunning. So we're going to kind of take a bit of a take on that one in a minute. I'm going to show you how you can create something kind of similar, but it just, I think what Sheila's done there looks absolutely amazing.
Isn't it great to actually think about decorating the inside of the card as well?
Isn't it? And just a little tip, if you're thinking, well, they look great like that, and they fold flat, and they go in the envelope, open them up, put them on your mantelpiece, but how do I get them to stand up? Well, you can kind of lean them back, but little tip, if you take a little bit of cut-out card that I'm just showing you there, if you just turn around and you just pop it in the diagonal like that, you can even cut these out and give them to people. It's not going to close. It's going to stay, because all it's doing is stopping that folding. Because when I was photographing these, I thought, how am I going to... And that's all I did, just a little bit of card. As soon as you take that piece out, you don't have to glue it, folds flat.
The simplest
So just pop a little piece of that inside your envelope, and then kind of, it's just a simple way of keeping them to sort of stand up all the time.
Thank you for that.
So it's worth remembering. This is another one by Christine. Again, using all of these dies. I think this is a great idea. So you actually use the mechanism, ignore the piece in the middle, just use the 2 to create almost like a pop-up postcard.
Yeah, love it.
I think that's great.
It is
great idea. And it's just nice to see what all the different designs are done.
Colourways. That colourway.
That's a lovely colourway, isn't it? I love that. It's really the pastel colourway is almost sort of frozen. And then Siobhan's done this one. And again, really different take on that village scene. Another one by Christine here.
Beautiful.
Again, using large sentiments, just that horse and carriage. Brilliant. You can make these so simple. And Angie here, spangles are back in again there.
Yes.
Look great, don't they? and a lovely village scene inside as well, all popping up. So they're that simple. Let me just pop those to one side. So I wanted to share those with you. If you get a chance, I will show you some completely different ones as well in a minute. Okay. But let's have a play with this die very, very quickly. I want to cut it out and show you. So this die from Sue, it does everything in one pass. It's going to cut, fold, and it's going to create your actual card itself as well, because she's cunningly designed them to work perfectly size-wise with the cover plates, which I can show you a little bit easier at 6 o'clock when we go back and look at past releases and how these all work together. So this is just a straightforward piece of card folded, and then all you do is you place your die over the top, and then she's created these little tiny cutouts on the corners that you can see there. Yep. And I'm just going to line it up so that the crease, and excuse my head, I'm going to line over. The crease of the head, there we go, is the crease of the card, rather, is on those corners, not the crease of my head, is on the corners of the die there. I'm just going to take that one down. You want to make sure it's not going to move.
No measuring.
No, normally if you've got like yeah, absolutely, I almost forgot then, Dave, because sometimes if it's like a template or a die that just does the actual pop-up piece, you've got to line it up, move it backwards and forwards. You don't have to do any of that. You just literally...
It doesn't matter what size of card you put the pop-up in either, does it, really, at all?
No, you can do them the size of the cover plates. You can turn around, as I'm now going to do, and place them in that larger card with the floating frames. So I'm going to run this through, show you how simple that is. Both work in exactly the same way. So if you go for the collection, you're going to get both anyway, or if you go for the set of 2, you'll get both.
And the only difference between the two is the middle step in the pop-up is lower on one and higher on the other. That's the only difference.
Yeah, so I used the other one yesterday, using this one today, and at 6 o'clock I'll be using them in a different way, like I said, again. So this is our cutout. Now, obviously you can cut your card to fit exactly, but I'm doing that as a point of reference to just show you that you really don't have to worry about getting anything square, straight at all. All you've got to do is make one crease, one fold, and then that is our pop-up mechanism, all done perfectly sized for us by Sue. And what you actually get are these 3 tabs. And all you need to do is just work that crease in there first, just create a little bit of memory in your cardstock. And then open it up, because obviously we folded it at the beginning. And then I can just start, and I tend to use my bone folder. And you want to put a good crease in your card at the beginning, just to sort of thread this through. Just to separate those 3 that I'm going to pull forward. Make sure those 4 pieces fold back, and then that is it. As simple as that. I can now put a memory back into my card, make sure it's going to fold the right way, and you'll see that that will sit perfectly flat, ready to stick into my cardstock. And then when I open that up, it's as simple as that.
Hey,
you've got that piece there, which is great, isn't it? So it's as easy as that. So that's the magic. That's the piece you're going to use time and time again across all of Sue's collections, including this festive collection, and that's the main key here.
And all your friends will be going, you've done that. How did you do that?
Yeah.
Have you done the pop-up?
Excellent. So all I've done here is I've done that pre-cut out just to speed things up in some different coloured cardstock to match this blue, just to show that you can cut them out this size, just like we saw from the design team when they did some of the cards earlier on. If I just show you very, very quickly, I'm trying to look for one that maybe Christine's done, something like that. The cover plates work absolutely perfectly with the pop-up mechanism, so they're the right size. So you can make a really nice small card or place them into something a little bit larger. So all I'm going to do is glue this one in here. You want to put down a nice bit of glue, move that to one side so you can see the card, around each of these little legs.
I think so often we forget about the inside of the card. We think about a sentiment maybe and then just leave it at that. But you can really go to town.
So true. Yeah.
Decorate the inside too.
Yeah, you can do it. And that's why I think it's nice, like that demo I showed you at the beginning, something really quick and easy for the front that you can really batch. And you could stop at that point, but then to add this on the inside like we're now going to do is so simple. So to glue this in, all you want to do is let the card kind of fold over and just actually let the insert, the pop-up insert, position itself. If you try and glue it when it's open, it will never really want to lay flat. So actually glue it flat, it will find its place. You can see it's laying there perfectly flat. Flip it over.
The glue, by the way, that James is using is the Cosmic Shimmer
It is the Cosmic Shimmer, yeah.
Which will be on Creative Expressions website.
And it's such a hero product. We kind of just like, yeah, it's a glue, you know, us demonstrators from Creative Expressions. We use it all the time. We forget how good it is because here I am making up some construction pieces with pop-ups and everything. They're all folding, hinging. And it's just gluing, holding straight away. I'm not even having to really make reference to the fact that it's working so well, but it is.
So just to let you know, Creative Expressions have a brand page on our website, so go to hobbymaker.co.uk, search for Creative Expressions, and you can find the glue there and everything else from Creative Expressions.
Excellent, thank you, Dave. So there is our mechanism. So I'm going to work with it like this, sort of in a portrait. There's nothing stopping you flipping it around and working with it in that way as well. So I'm going to go ahead and glue that inside the card in just a moment. But before I do, I'm going to pop that to one side and we're going to have a little look at this frame here. So this is one of the cover frames. I know a little bit short of time because I had some amazing deals that we needed to go through. So I'm just going to show you how I've done this very quickly. I've cut out one pass using this cover frame here. I actually put two pieces of card together, put my die over the top, and then cut it out. And what that will actually give you when you do that is the top layer will cut out absolutely perfect, and the bottom layer will just kind of almost emboss the piece, so it will still hold it all together nicely like that. And I'm going to use that just as a guide to actually paint using some of the paints that we've got on today's show. So we'll just do a tiny area very quickly. So these are our Cosmic Shimmer Iridescent water paints, and you can use those water brush or with normal brushing water, however you want to, but I like to use them like this, and I just squeeze a little bit of water in there and then charge it up. And I'm just going to very quickly, because I know you want to see how this pop-up die comes together.
Well, these palettes are amazing. I've got a couple of these at home myself. We've got the metallics and we've got the precious metals in the show. They're on the website if you want those. Which one are you using? Is that the
this is
precious metals?
The other one.
Precious metals, yeah.
Metallic, yeah. Let me just double check. I think it's the other, yeah, the precious metals.
Precious metals, yeah, that's the one.
So I'm just literally going over the area like that very, very quickly. Let me just clean off my brush with some towel. And the nice thing is it's just got some really nice colourways across the two. So this is the other one. This is the metallic set. It's got this really fantastic enchanted gold in it that I absolutely adore. And I call it my moon gold.
Right.
Because you can just go straight over the top of something like the moon. Just very, very quickly bring in a piece there. And it just works in with a very, very subtle gold effect on the moon as well. So I would carry on colouring up, taking my time with it, working up all those areas quite nicely. But the reason I'm just showing you like that is because what I would actually do is go ahead, colour up the whole area, and it's going to look something like that when I've finished. And I'm not worried about going over the lines or any of that because I've still got my topper piece that we had here.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that's going to work as my sort of outlines to clean everything up. I've gone ahead and I've silhouetted out the reindeers with some of the black that we've got in the metallic set there. Yeah. And I can lay that over the top and glue that in position. So I'm just going to do that now, and you'll see how it cleans up all of that workings in underneath. So let's just glue that down very quickly. I think this is a nice thing with these cover plates. There's so many different ways you can work with them, as we've seen from the design team. You can use them with paper placing. Yeah. You can use them with the spangles. You can use those to paint like I've done here. Just literally loads and loads of different ways of working with them.
It's quite an open die, isn't it? So it gives you a lot of scope and a lot of space to either colour or use your...
Yeah. Gilding flakes maybe as well. There's so many, you know, wet and dry products, and I just thought it'd be nice, having used some of the sort of dry products on the outside of the card with the double-sided sheets, to do something a little bit different on the inside. So I'm just going to glue that down very, very quickly, but it just shows you the workings of how I've coloured this up. And the nice thing is you don't have to worry about where you're painting or keeping inside the lines. This is going to clean everything up. I'm just going to stick that down very quickly. I'll take my time a little bit more, but that's not looking too bad. And Rudolph's nose there is a little bit of the red 3D pearlescence that we've got on today's show as well. So that gives us our background for our village. So I'm going to pop that to one side just to finish off and dry there. I'll pop the paints to one side. So I've then gone ahead and used the paints to colour up. And again, just to save a little bit of time, I'll show you what I've done. I've gone ahead and coloured up a bunch of the trees that we've got here, and I've done them all very kind of loose, simple, quick painting. I will just show you maybe one of the trees. I've also, with the house, just put a bit of gold card behind the windows, added a little bit of the polar white frostings that we've got, and again, likewise, just using both of those paint sets just to give a very sort of washed watercolour effect across all those elements.
What colour have you used on the trees there? Is that a gold? Or?
It is one of the greens in the precious metals.
Oh,
so
right.
All I've done there, I'll open that set up, is rather than trying to add loads and loads of colour, so it's this top colour in the top right-hand side, which is, because they're all in that decadent bamboo.
Okay.
So I've used the decadent bamboo.
So it is a colour green. It actually looked gold for a minute.
It does. It's got a slight iridescence to it.
Right.
So all the little details that are in the tree that Sue's designed, they're all embossed and de-embossed. So I've literally just gone in and just added a little bit of colour in each of those areas, and it just creates that little bit of, using the coconut white card, the combination of the foliage and the snow, and that's all I've done, and it's so quick and effective.
And the bamboo is in the decadent and precious metals palette.
Yes, yeah. Yep. Those two palettes kind of give you all the Christmas festive colours, as well as some of your nice sort of greens and reds and browns for doing your scenes together. So let's sort of build this together now very quickly. I'm going to bring in my set that I did there for the background and pop some glue on that one very quickly. And I'm going to use that as my backdrop, and I'm going to try and build this one sort of behind. I won't be able to see quite what I'm doing, but hopefully you'll be able to see what I'm doing from above then, if I hold that like that.
That looks great.
So it just shows using those cover plates, you use them on the outside, but it's nice just maybe to use them as a backdrop as well. Then I've got a little bit of just coconut white card. I've literally just cut it just to create a little bit of some little hills that I'm actually going to thread through the pop-ups. Again, just showing you can use dies, but you can also kind of add your own elements, just using strips of card. And it just kind of brings a whole new dimension to what you can make and do.
Brilliant. Okay.
So as simple as that. A little bit down here now, and I've now suddenly got a bit of a landscape forming here using just some card and the pop-ups just to create this very simple snow scene. So again,
looks really effective.
Low it flat,
Love
fill it back up. Let's pop our house on there that we've done. So I'm being quite quick here, just pull these in, but I just want to show you how you can build these pieces up really quickly. So let's pop that one on there, like so. And then I probably should have popped the trees on first on some of these, but it doesn't matter.
There's so much going on with this card. The front is amazing. The inside is now becoming equally as amazing. But all because you've gone for the die collection today.
Just gone for, yeah. So it's just using, what we used? We used floating frame, a cover plate, the village scene that I've pulled in here. It just shows using them together collectively, just what you can create. And I know I'm putting this together pretty quick now, I'm not wanting to show you kind of how it's going to look when it's finished, but it just shows you how you can work with these pop-up dies quite quickly. Again, just fold it, make sure it folds quite neat and tidy, opens back up again, it's absolutely fine. I can pop our stag or our deer maybe just around the corner here and behind the tree. So it's just layering them up and just build. I love scene building dies where you can create so many different elements. And let's bring in the horse and cart, 'cause I love this. And again, thinking back to those stamps that we had at the top of the hour, you could absolutely go ahead and, if you wanted to, stamp inside here with some of those Dickensian stamps. I think they'd look great with this.
They would do. And the good news is we still have stock of that. So the 3 stamp sets for the price of 1. I'll remind you of those just before we end the show. So
I'm now going to pop this big insert. Let's actually finish it off. I mean, that card could be that size, but I just want to show you how you can sort of almost like mat and layering up the inside of the card, really, in a way. I'm now going to pop that inside the card that we made on the first demonstration. So I'm just going to pop that piece down in there. Then I'm going to put our glue on the inside of the mechanism. I'll show you where we're going with this. I will show you the one I've done earlier because it's just finished off a little bit more. And just squeeze that down. You can see, even with all that glue being wet, I'm sure. There we go.
Wow.
Even if I open that up, we've got our scene there all nicely finished
James,
off.
that's amazing.
And ready to go. And it's that simple, that effective. So we've got the card front there, and then we've got the inside there. And if I show you the one I did previously, there we go. I've just gone ahead and popped one of the greetings that we've got on today's show as well, down the bottom, just to finish it off. So we've got the inside and the outside is one project.
Do you fancy recreating that card, doing exactly what James has done? You can copy it if you want to, but you're going to need to have the dies from Sue Wilson. First time she's ever done a pop-up collection. All the accessory dies, like the house and the trees and all that, is absolutely spectacular to use as the pop-ups. But you can use other elements during the year, not just for Christmas. You can have pop-up cards in any theme that you wish, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, that sort of thing as well. The whole collection is £119.99, so you're saving best part of £40 off the price, I think. What was it? What was the original price? £160.90. So yeah, you're saving basically £41 off the price today by buying it this way. And it's on 4-way split pay, not 3. So £29.99 today, plus your P&P of £4.95, and the whole collection is on its way to you. one other thing that let's recap Liam's 30 before 30, because it may well be you weren't with us at 2 o'clock. If you've just got in, switched on, you may have missed this. These stamp sets are normally £15 each, £14.99 each, okay? So you've got the outline sketches of the turkey, the Christmas pudding, all the champagne glass there as well, the gravy boat, all the things that you associate maybe with Christmas lunch. So that is worth £14.99, and they're lovely open stamps, so you can easily colour them in. Next one, these two are the ones that James was talking about, having very much a kind of a Dickensian feel to them. And they've even got the shading and everything etched into the stamp for you as well. So all you need really is an ink pad, maybe a black ink pad if you want the silhouette effect, or you can use your sticky ink and maybe emboss them with embossing powder. They'll look fantastic. But look at the size of them. You've got all of these. Now, these are £14.99 each as well. So is this one. And there's your big tree. I love the hands, holding hands. You're looking at £45, bar 3p, £44.97 for all three of them. Now, we had a massive surge on the phones at the beginning of the show. I think we're going to get a massive surge at the end of the show now as well, when we tell you that if you buy one, you get all three. The other two are free. £5 a set you're paying for these. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
And it's all because Liam's 30 this month, and it's the 30 before 30 deals. There's more than 30 deals in August, believe me, but this is one of the ones, and Creative Expressions have really surpassed themselves with this. If you love traditional Christmas, they're going to be right up your street. If you prefer more contemporary Christmas, they're covering both eventualities here. So £14.99 for all three of them. They should be £14.99 each. NX2802. You're back at 6.
I'm back at 6 o'clock with pop-ups, but in a very different way.
On the way, we've got an award-winning product that has not been in stock since March or April this year. So it's back, it's from Sizzix, it's with Pete and myself. You're going to love it. It's coming up after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back. Look who's in the building. Dave, Pete's here. Hello, matey.
Hi, mate.
I'm good.
Yeah,
good to see you.
Like ships that pass in the night.
I know. Now, we've got some really exciting news. The next product is an award winner to start off with. It won the award for Best Tool in Frankfurt.
It did indeed.
Yep. It's not been in stock here since March this year. It's back today. It's back today. Cannot believe it. I love this tool completely. This is an incredible deal we've got for you today because not only is this a trimmer and a scoring board, it's also coming with essential cardstock included as well. Pete's going to talk around exactly what it can do for you, but let me show you the deal straight away so you can get in early, put it in your basket and check out because this is not going to hang around. The combined value of what we've got for you today from Sizzix is $94.97 because you're going to get rose gold cardstock to start off with. That is 50 sheets in glitter, in satin, and also in the beautiful high shine. That's part of the opulence range. Now, if you bought that on its own, the price of the rose gold is $13.99, okay? $13.99, and that's a deal price. So you're gonna get $13.99's worth of rose gold. Then you're also gonna get some classic cardstock. You're gonna get your black, your ivory, and your white. You get 60 sheets, 20 sheets of each. That is $15.99, and this is top quality Sizzix cardstock we're talking here, okay? So add those two together, you've got a value in the cardstock alone of £31. You get 110 sheets in total. Now, if you looked for the scoring board and trimmer elsewhere, you might see it for $57.99. I think we've looked online today, and there's a couple of places that are selling it for $57.99. There we go. That's the Craft Corner for $57.99. Good price, good price. Another one, another craft website as well. This is Budley Crafts, and they've got it for $57.99. Okay. And there's you.
There's
in the corner.
us.
There's you. So, what would you say if we gave you the £31 worth of cardstock for a couple of quid? Okay, let's get the clock on the screen. In half a minute, I'm going to give you the deal price. Already Karen is in. We've had a lot of interest on our website, lots of people looking at this before it actually came to air today. It's taken us 5 months to get this back. Such was the demand and such was the hype around it because it's such a brilliant tool. Everybody wanted it. It sold out in next to no time, and it took a while to get them manufactured, to get them back in stock. They're back today. The ultimate scoring tool and trimmer, but it can do so much more. It can make boxes, make envelopes, and we'll talk about that in a second. 3, 2, 1. Bearing in mind elsewhere it's $57.99. Without the cardstock, we'll give you £31 worth of cardstock for 2 quid. $59.99, and that's not cardstock you're never going to use. This is everyday cardstock you're going to use again and again and again. £31 worth of cardstock. You're only paying £2 more than that other site that we showed you, and it's on interest-free split pay, and 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. $29.99 on split pay. If you take the value of the cards off, £31, you're paying $28.99 for the tool.
You've done your maths.
I've got a good producer in my ear.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Laura.
Whichever way you look at it, it's a deal. It's an absolute deal. And this is something that hasn't been available for 5 months. You'd expect it to be at full price because there's been a drought of it. You haven't been able to. I mean, look at the things you can make with this. We can make bags, we can make boxes in all different shapes and sizes. I can see why it's an award-winning tool.
Yeah, and I mean, we're very proud of that because, I mean, you know, the Frankfurt show, it is like the Oscars for us anyway, you know, and to be accepted in that way. And the reason that we haven't been able to get it back in stock is because of global demand.
Yes.
So all around the world, the USA, it's gone mad as well. So it is great. It is great to have it back in stock. And of course, last time we were on, hugely successful show. I think everybody saw, but you know, now it's not a brand new tool. I mean, it you know, launched earlier, but there's a lot online. So if you do go to YouTube in your usual place and you want to find out about this, you know, then after the show, go there and see what other people are saying. You know, I've watched all those videos and it's universally positive. So that's nice.
It is, and it comes beautifully presented as well. And I can't get over the fact you've actually got £31 worth of top quality Sizzix cardstock to go with it as well, and it's only costing you £2. EIXC72, it's the case of who puts it in their basket first and checks out. All of what you're seeing here on the counter have been made using the scoreboard. Scoring is an everyday job for all of us in craft. Trimming is an everyday job that we need to do. To get it done professionally and to have the added aid of special features of this board that no other board can do, that's why it won the award at the Frankfurt show last year. Yep. So you've got a chance to get it today, get it in your craft room, enjoy it, and we're going to talk you through what it can do, yeah?
Yeah, let's look at the functionality. And as you were saying, you know, there's samples on the counter, but there's literally, almost literally, is the tip of the iceberg. Because underneath this counter, you won't believe how much stuff. We barely have enough room to stand. I'm going to take it out of the box because, you know what? I want to talk about the box and what a nice box this is because it's got this really good sturdy handle. So you can carry this around.
You can,
yep. It's super rigid, top quality. You've got your tool. You've got your envelope generator, more about that later, and your instructions.
What's the QR code in the box?
Right, okay. Well, there's QR codes because if you're making envelopes and you're making boxes, now say you measure something, say your coffee cup over there, you measure the dimensions of that, you put it into the box generator and it tells you not only the size of the card you need to cut, but also where to make the creases.
So the QR codes take you to the box
generator.
generator?
The QR codes take you to the box generator.
They're in the box.
It's all in the box, it's all in the instructions as well. Let's just put this lovely box away for a second and talk about the functionality of this wonderful tool and why, indeed, it won all the awards that it did. Now, you know what? It's a scoring board, we're familiar with those. Trimmer, we're familiar with those. It's got punches. Okay, now, so what's special about this? I was speaking rhetorically. What's special about, well, of course. Now, look at this. We've got centimeters. This is centimeters. How often do you buy a tool which has been manufactured for the US market and it's got inches and centimeters just behind?
Yes.
And it's hard to get an accurate read on that. So what we said when we were developing this, hey, what about something that does both? Now check this out. Okay, I'm going to slide out my scoring board.
Oh.
And flip it over.
That. Okay.
Now, that's in inches, okay? But this is still in centimeters. Check this out. Flip it over.
Now it's in inches.
Now it's in inches. It's that quick. And you know what? You might not work in inches, but say you follow a favorite US designer or you're following, you know, maybe you use 12 by 12 paper or 8 by 8, 10 by 10, whatever it is. You can now measure that, you can cut it in half, you can crease it where you want to. Similarly, you know, if you're in the US and, you know, you follow your favorite European designer and you want to work in centimeters.
And can I just say, if you are watching us in the USA, we do ship to the USA with Sizzix. So if you want this, you can go to our website, click on the Union Jack, and then select the stars and stripes for the USA. It converts our website into dollars. Your shipping and handling is capped, as it is in the UK, at $14.95, okay? UK cap P&P is £4.95. In the US, it's $14.95 cap P&P shipping and handling for you every day.
Fabulous.
It's great,
That's
yeah.
good. That's good.
It's very good.
I didn't know that. Yeah, but okay, obviously there's your scoring board and we've seen how you can flip from inches to centimeters and back in the blink of an eye. Now the trimmer. When we were developing this, they said, oh, we're going to develop a trimmer. And I said, I don't like trimmers. Oh, I like guillotines. And they said, why not? And we all sat down and we talked about what we didn't like about trimmers. I found them insubstantial. This rail, this lovely aluminium rail, it is so smooth. And you know what? There's no flex in it.
No.
It doesn't move. And sometimes when you're working with heavyweight cardstock, sometimes you pull it out of whack slightly. But this, wow. And you know what? Another thing I said, it's a faff changing your blade. Now look at that.
That couldn't be any easier, could it? We do have spare blades in the show as well.
And there's also a spare blade in your box, so you're good to go.
Oh, you get 2 blades, right, okay.
You do indeed. So I'll just unclip that, pop it back on, and I'm ready to go. So that's my trimmer. And of course, it's a great quality trimmer. It's a Sizzix trimmer. I
non-slip feet as well?
Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for pointing that out, actually, Dave, because we've got feet all the way around, and most importantly, one in the center to take the load if we're working with heavier stuff. Now let's talk about, so this is trimming mode. This is scoring mode, and I just flip that around like that. There's a ratchet here. When I'm making envelopes, I move that across and flip that to 45 degrees. Now, most envelope makers, they will have a separate tool which goes along there. With this, you don't need it. It can also work at 30 degrees, 15 degrees. We come around to there, 75 degrees.
It's got the angle printed on the actual knob at the top there.
It has. Let's tilt that up so you can see that there. There's your angles there.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there you. Yeah, I think we get the picture. I think we get the picture. I can never figure out. You guys seem to instinctively know how to turn it for the camera. It's like looking in a mirror for me. Yeah,
comes with time.
Yeah,
25 years.
Yeah, but I'm 15 years in. I should never know. Right. So anyway, punches, corner punches, hole punch, and your envelope punch, which we shall explain when we come to it. They work independent of the machine, but there's a good reason why they're set in there, because we've got this straight edge for accurate punching.
So this will score, it will trim.
Yep.
You can make tags with it and punch holes in it. You can make envelopes with it. You can make boxes in any size like this. Look at that. You can make diddy little box like a sugar cube, right the way up to maybe a necklace box or something like that. Bags like this, rosettes, score, absolutely, to make the rosettes, beautiful. Bags in different sizes, in different heights. How brilliant is this tool? And it's yours for just £2 more than other websites, but you get £31 worth of cardstock. That's why we've gone off the charts on our response today. Lloyd in South Yorkshire has actually bought 3 of these. Nice one, Lloyd. Absolutely. You've got £93 worth of cardstock coming to you, and 3 of those fantastic boards. Now, how much has gone? 10% of our restock stock has gone. Can you imagine how many we asked Sizzix for? Because we've been without it for 5 months, or nearly 6 months. So yeah, it is very, very busy indeed for this, and you've not even seen it working yet, really.
No, we haven't. So it might be a good time to do that.
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Absolutely.
Is that the rose gold?
This is the rose gold. Now, I'm going to be using this for everything I do today. The reason is it shows up better on the TV. If I'm using white card and I'm creasing it, the guys at home can't really see that, which is why I'm going to be using this. But let's make a card. Let's make a card.
I think rose gold is one of my favourite colours.
You know, so many people say that. They do. They do.
They call it lover's gold, don't they?
Is that right? But there's so many variants as well.
Yeah.
So I'm cutting this. This is 13.5 by 15. Okay, and I want to do an odd size. Now, let's go into scoring mode, right? And for that, to score, I need this.
It's on board.
This is on board. This is my fold and form tool, which comes with the tool, of course. It slips in there and then back afterwards for easy storage. Now, 15. So I need to go. Now, there are marks here. I can see them clearly. Dave can see them clearly. Doesn't always pick up well on camera, but it's there, so don't worry about it.
And they're embossed. They're not transferred.
They are embossed in, that's right. So I'm going at 7.5, and this is going to crease that card right
to perfection
down the center. So we'll make the fold. Another way the fold and form comes in is you can get the perfect crease as well. Now this bit's interesting. We'll talk about that. That's for curling ribbon or curling strips of paper, or if you've got big floral die cuts for curling.
Because that normally is a separate tool on its own, isn't it?
It is a separate tool. It's one that's we've had for a long time, and it seemed like a perfect accompaniment for the machine. So that's it. That's cutting. And that's scoring. So
why does this move then? Why do you need that to move like it does?
Well, for one thing, it adjusts so that you can move from scoring mode to trimming mode. Another thing, we need these angles. Right. These angles are very important, particularly for when we go into envelope mode. So we're at 45 degrees. But when we're creating, let's talk about bunting actually. So let's go to
bunting making too.
The 15-degree mark. Okay, and I trim there. I'm going to put it back in, and I'm making sure the edge of that is level with the channel. So there's bunting number one.
Oh, look at this.
And I wasn't going to do this yet. I was going to keep it as a surprise. So even if you want to do really small bunting for a card or a scrapbook layout or a journal or something like that, it depends on the width of the strip of card.
So box making, bag making, rosette making, bunting making, envelope making, and it will go on and on with others, I'm sure.
Bunting, rosettes, tags, you name it. I did make a list because I forget myself sometimes, but in fact, I
We're
forgot
at
my
that age,
list.
aren't we? We're at that age.
We are at that age. Yeah. We are that. Dave and I are very similar ages. We're not going to tell, and we don't want speculation either. Thank you very much. But when I see Christmas trees, I start to feel old. I've seen some Christmas trees around here, and there you go. But there's some bunting. There's some bunting. Now, how about this? How about this? Check this out, right? So different sizes of bunting. Look at that.
Love
and
that.
So that's when you do the 15-degree angle. That's what you get. When you do the 30-degree angle, that's what you get. So you can lay them together. And it's just by, well, there's a way of changing the size of these, and it's all about the width of the strip.
And think about how many of those you can make with the rose gold opulence cardstock that you're getting today, included with this. You can make loads and loads and loads. I love that's so effective. Alternating it between the kind of non-shed glitter and then the shiny.
Yeah, it's a lovely effect, and you know, you could use these. That could be a Christmas tree on the front of a card.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe a bit big, but you know, but you can, by alternating the width of the strip that you're cutting, that's how you get the different sizes. But
Love it.
the process is the same. Now, that's the 15-degree. That's what you get. When you go to 30-degree, that's the one you get. So you see how that's parallel with the edge, with the cutting edge there. So that's bunting. We weren't even going to do that, but we've done it.
I'm glad you did.
You know what, Dave? While we're here, let's talk about tags. So if I want to make a tag, now let's say I want to make an odd size tag, or let's say I know it's kind of an open secret around the place, but Dave's getting a bike for Christmas. Now, he wants a big old tag on that because he does like a big fuss.
And a big old saddle as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you've got to have a comfy saddle.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me about it. We won't even talk about that. Now, this is Dave's tag. So what I want to do, I want to cut the shoulders, but I want them to be the same. So I'm making sure here that I'm using the same mark. It could be 29, could be 28, or any point in between, right? So I'll put this at 29. I'll make the cut. I'll put this again at 29. So now I know these shoulders are exactly the same.
Big tag for big present.
Oh yeah. Now we need a hole, so straight in there. Let's say we want to round the corners off. And this is why the punches are set in like that.
But you can take them out.
You can indeed. So you can butt that up against there like so. And it means that you get that accuracy for nice, lovely rounded corners. We could have done the same with the card as well, you know. So there's a big tag. And you know, when it comes to tags, how about that? So from a tiny one like that, or even smaller, you know, up to something this size, Dave's new bike. But there you go. So it's tags, it's bunting. We've covered that. We've made a cut. I think it's time we make an envelope, don't you?
I was going to ask you about that.
You were going to ask me about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm intrigued as to how this board makes envelopes.
Right. Well, we talked about there's two ways of doing it actually. If I now the instructions. Let's just talk about the instruction manual. This is the horrible part. Hate instruction manuals.
Me too.
With a passion. But this is
Oh, it's pictures.
very heavy on pictures.
Good.
Very light on text.
Good.
So it's super intuitive. So whether your English is or is not your first language, it doesn't really matter because it's all there. It's very, very clear. I know because I worked on it with our engineers to get that kind of clarity. We've got the 2 QR codes there for our box generators, which I'll talk about in a second. So the instructions are there. What you're also getting is this. This is your envelope generator. First time I saw this, it scared the life out of me. I got to be honest with you. I didn't know what was going on. That looks like science to me.
It looks like an algebra chart from maths or something.
Or the periodic table or something horrible like that. But you know what? It's simplicity itself, and we're going to show you how it's done.
Would you put that on maybe the wall or a notice board or something? Or
Yeah, you can have it out all the time, or you can keep it in the box, because it is a box you're going to want to keep. Right. So that's what I tend to keep mine so it doesn't get lost. Now, if you want to work out how to make a card like this, and you go to the Sizzix website and put in scoring board and trimmer, it will take you to the scoring board and trimmer hub. That will give you all the instructions, all the education you need. There's loads. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Thank
actually,
you,
Laura, our producer's just done it, so there we go.
There you go. So this takes you to the website. You find the scoring board and trimmer section. So you can either do a search or follow one of the menus. And it takes you to the hub. Now that will have videos. So there's a video there with me explaining the basics of it. And then it will give you all sorts of, you see the word winner there, it will give you all sorts of tutorials on how to make bags, on how to make rosettes, on how to make the boxes, some handy hints and tips. But crucially, what it has is our generators. And there's a box generator and there's an envelope generator. Okay. So all you simply do, so there we are, I think we come at the generator. All you do is you put in, so there you go. So you've got it in imperial and metric. This is for creating your envelopes. So you put in the dimensions of your card and it spits out 2 figures. But we're going to show that with the paper in a second. It's the same for the box. So for the box, you put in the dimensions of the box that you need and also the dimensions of the lid. Because if I can just...
So you put in the dimensions of what you want to put in the box, is that right?
Yeah,
right.
So you put in the dimensions of the box, right? Now you can see this is the same size box, but with a different size lid. That's 1 centimeter, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Right? So where it says lid, if you put in 2 centimeter, it will give you the dimensions of the card that you need to cut before making your crease. So very, very clever. So you see, it's all done for you. But we're going to use this paper one now because it's easy to show you guys. I am going to take my card, and it's an odd size card. You could fit this in a standard envelope, but it's going to rattle around. So let's make a bespoke envelope for it. Now, I'm putting that's in the corner, right down there, okay?
And so you've got the tape measure all the way along the left-hand side and the bottom,
Left-hand side and the bottom. Now, if I work up to where it comes to a point here, I will get a box with 2 figures, 17.9 and 17.2. Let's just concentrate on the 17.9 because that is what we call our stock size.
Right.
So that tells me the size of card that I need to cut, and it's always a square. No matter what the cut, it's always a square. Is that right? This is so clever, it really is. So 17.9, so I make my cut, and again, I flip that around, and we're going to 17.9, and there we go. Now that's my stock size. Now, we said before there was another number, and if I put that on there, below the 17.9 is 17.2. And this is where, if you've not seen this for the first time, and I include myself among that number, I thought, this is confusing, but once you've done it once, it's intuitive, you get it straight away. Right. So let's slide this up, okay? So this is at 45 degrees. You'll notice also, not only that, I slid this across.
Yep.
Okay, bring it round so it ratchets to 17 degrees, 45 degrees rather, 17.2. So now I want to align this cardstock at 17.2. So that is now perfectly aligned. Then on here we'll notice the score and there's a line. There are 2 marks here.
Oh yeah.
So the score is there. Now, once I've done the first one, we move along to the align mark, and I make my second score. And again, I'm using that align, and I'm aligning my previous crease to create the next one, and one more. So when I've done my final one, what we're going to do is we're going to check to see if indeed I have created the perfect envelope for my card.
Hey, look.
Isn't that a great fit? And you know what? You use the generator, because this is a guesstimate using the paper one. The generator, it's a much better fit. But that's perfect. Because if you put money in this, or if you've got dimension on the front of your card, you're going to want that little bit of extra room. So we still have work to do. We see these corners here. Now this is where my envelope punch comes in, because I'm going to take that corner. I'm going to center it. For me, you can appreciate, I don't want to get my head in shot. So there's an overhead camera, and usually I put my head over this to see where I'm going. So if
everyone else does it as well, so don't worry.
If it's out slightly, yeah, I know, but I forget that I'm bald on top, and and it's like, who's that bald bloke? So there you go.
Oh yeah, I noticed that before.
Do you know? Oh, bless you. He's so kind, you know. But there we go. So we've cut those little, that's what the envelope punch is all about. Now, next up, let's round those corners off. The last thing we want is for somebody to poke their eye out when they get the card home. So there we are. And incidentally, all of the bits that come out of this, they all fall underneath like that, so you can brush them away. So these punches don't clog because it doesn't actually sit in the punch. I'm going to take that away for now.
This is a cardstock envelope, not a paper envelope.
Yeah, this is a good weight of cardstock as well. So we're making the creases using our fold and form. Now at this point, you know, you can choose whether you want to use a tape runner, whether you want to use, you know, PVA, whatever your adhesive of choice is, that's entirely up to you. But there's your card.
There's your perfect envelope.
There's your envelope, rather.
And there's a perfect fit.
Absolutely. We'd actually put that like that, wouldn't we?
How easy is that?
Isn't it simple?
I can see why it won awards. Now, we have had a question from Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Good afternoon. Sarah says, hi, Pete and Dave. This tool looks amazing. Can you confirm the largest size of envelopes you can make, please?
Now, I promise you at home, this is not a setup, because I was just going to go. Now, I can show you a couple. Basically, Sarah, you know, the thing is about these things, if you wanted a really big envelope, you're going to have a really big tool. For a lot of people, they say, oh, this one's too big for me. But it does give you the freedom to create bigger boxes and bigger envelopes. So this one was done from 12 by 12 paper, so that's a good size square envelope. This one was also done using 12 by 12. So I would say that is about the max. Right. That is about the max. So if you use 12 by 12 or SRA3 or A3 paper, it's going to cope with that. But there is a maximum size. There is a maximum size, and I'll tell you the reason why is because when you come into that mode, it interferes with the trimming arm. So you know, it can only be so big. But if we go from the sublime to the ridiculous, let's take a quick look at these cards, because yeah, I know these are square cards. They were all cut and creased. Now look at this one. Oh my word!
How cute!
Isn't that the cutest card?
Yeah.
Now, if you're making little cards to go on journals or on tags and things like that,
yeah,
you know, you're going to need a little envelope.
Oh, get away.
Oh, I kid you not. You're going to need a little envelope, and this envelope, I know it's ludicrous, isn't it? This envelope, believe it or not, was made using exactly the same process as we just did. So if you want to make tiny little envelopes for the front of a card, an envelope and card for the front of a card.
But so many of you I know are into journal making and that sort of thing now with the thermal cinch and all of that. So yeah, perfect to decorate your pages and give them more interest and more intrigue as well. Yeah. So the maximum size realistically, if I just grab that envelope
please.
Measurement-wise, just so everyone at home knows, you're looking at probably about 23 centimetres by about 18 centimetres is the maximum sort of size you can go up to. Still a really good size.
It is a really good size, and it's the same with boxes and bags. Obviously, you know, there is kind of a maximum size. This runs to 31 centimetres, so we're thinking a 12 by 12 because we're thinking this, you know, the standard stuff that we use. I know some people talk about SRA3. Some people may not know what SRA3 is, but A3 card is quite common, I guess, you know. So what we've done is something that works for A4 and 12 by 12, which are the most common sort of craft sizes.
I'm just thinking how many of you watch our sister channel Jewellery Maker in the morning. I know thousands of you do, and you're loving making your own jewellery. Well, having been in that sort of business myself before, I know just how expensive boxes can be. Even wholesale, they are a fortune. They can actually be more than the jewellery value that you're putting in it. So now you can make from quality cardstock, Sizzix cardstock, make boxes in every size that you can see here, for the smallest little trinkets, the smallest pair of earrings, up to the biggest, chunkiest necklace, and everything in between.
Yeah, and if you do make to sell, remember, never underestimate the placebo effect of good packaging.
Oh yeah, totally, absolutely.
You know, I mean, the quality packaging, you know, it says everything about you as a seller and the quality of the product inside. So with a tool like this, being able to do it bespoke and have something that fits, because if you're buying an off-the-shelf box, it may not fit what you're intending to go in.
No, exactly, and they're expensive. Just a quick word, can you see and understand why now? This was an award-winning product last year at the Frankfurt trade show. It is like the Oscars of the craft world. All the craft companies from around the globe descend on this one event and venue, and then the winners are decided, and this won first place. Loads of you coming through. You can see why. It does so many different things, and it gives you a quality result. And it's so affordable with us. It's only £2 more than those websites we showed you earlier on, but we're including £31 worth of Sizzix quality cardstock. The opulence in rose gold and the cream, the black and the white cardstock as well. 110 sheets worth £31 for only £2 more than what those other websites are charging you just for the tool. And it's on split pay, which means you pay half now if you want to, and half in 4 weeks. If you don't need split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. And it's a free phone call to the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before, I'd suggest giving them a call. They'll set the account up for you. If you want to do it yourself on the app or on the website, please do feel free. It takes a couple of seconds and it's a free way to order as well. But more and more people, we're getting so many new customers every day still after 2.5 years.
Well, I think you guys do a great job, so I'm hardly surprised, to be honest with you, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
And that's why we're here.
And lots of you are brand new customers who are buying this. I mean, if you are a new crafter, come in with the best tool out there. It doesn't win awards for no reason.
It doesn't. I mean, when we're talking about size as well, these are some boxes and a bag actually that I made with 12 by 12 paper. So I mean, that's a fairly good size. That's a fairly good size box.
What?
And then how about this? This is.
Oh wow!
I mean, sadly, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, can you do one to fit an album? Because we think in albums, don't we? Yeah, that's a British standard measurement. But no, sadly not. So this is from 12 by 12. So this would be about, looking at the thickness of that, that's about 11.5 by 11.5, which sadly won't fit your records in. But you know, you can really get some good size.
The versatility it gives you, it really, really does. Now, obviously the blade that comes, you do get 2 blades with the actual tool. Now, for those of you that bought it last time round, when we had it back in March, maybe you're in the market for a new blade. Maybe you're thinking, I've used it every day religiously since I bought it. And by the way, if you have got one and you've used it a lot, please message in and tell us what you think about it. We'd love to hear from you, and then we can let everyone else know your thoughts rather than just our thoughts. So if you want the spare blades, we've got them in the show. We've got a really good deal. They should be $8.99. And how many do you get? Is that one?
You get 2 in the spares. I think you get 2. I'm not sure where does
you get
that
2.
say?
Yeah, you get 2. 2 for $4.99, and as Pete showed you, the blade itself is actually in a little cartridge. So if you've got a blade phobia like I have, anything sharp, I'm kind of, basically you just take the cartridge out, and it's really, really easy and really, really safe.
It reminds me of my wonderful colleague and superb designer, Debbie Lightwood, who couldn't change the blade on a craft knife. She just, so she always brought it to me. And I understand that, I get that totally.
Yeah, I understand.
But these are your blades, so you get them, and the packaging, again, the attention to detail is wonderful.
It's nice to have a couple of spares up your sleeve. Should be $8.99 today. We've got a special promotion on these. They're £4.99, and Alison in Middlesex is going for 2. David in Sussex is going for 2. Lisa in West Yorkshire is going for 2. So you'll get 4 replacement blades, and it's always nice to know they're there. When the blade starts to go blunt, and they all do with time, obviously, blades are blades. No blade stays sharp forever. It's nice to know, oh, it doesn't matter, I've got another one in my drawer. You know, just stock up while they're half price, or virtually half price. No,
absolutely. But remember, the blade is double-sided as well. So when you take this off, you'll see that it comes to a point like that. So you can either run the trimmer down or up. It doesn't really matter. So use it both ways, and you'll get twice the life out of that blade. Do they last a long time? Well, you know, it's hard for me to say, because obviously when I was making all this stuff with this tool, I'm using it like 8 hours a day sometimes. But I know the first one lasted me, I think it lasted me about a month. But that's using it 8 hours a day. I was doing it a lot, because usually when we're launching a product, I am making stuff all the time with it, you know. So. And it was still working. It was still working, but I felt it could be working a bit better. Blades are one of those things. They will be need to change. Well, you get one spare blade with the tool, which is generous, but you're also going to get, if you want to go for the extra packs, lots of you are going for doubles. It makes sense. £4.99, so it's £4 saved. It's almost your P&P paid for the day. And then if you want to double your savings, save £8, buy 2 sets.
DF1S97. Now, we have got one other offer in the show that we're desperate to get in. We've got lots more on the counter here. The embossing folders that we've got in the show. Now, let me just show you some of what Keith's brought in here today, because this is going to blow your mind. It blows mine. Look, do you like making your own little journals and books? Look at this. If you're using your opulence cardstock that you're getting with your tool today, that is it embossed with one of these embossing folders. This is another cover that's embossed with one of these embossing folders. This is another one. Oh my word. Lids, box lids. If you're making your boxes with your new tool, look how that rose gold opulence cardstock embossed will look on a box lid. Plain base. Don't waste your expensive cardstock on bases, but the lids, you can go to town with the lids, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. And the opulence and the depth of these, 3D is a game changer when it comes to embossing, but that just screams quality, doesn't it?
Okay, well, let me show you what we've got. We've got the Catherine Breen designed 3D embossing folder. This is called Snowberry, okay? And you've got them here, haven't you?
There you go, that's the one.
That's the Snowberry. Isn't that lovely? So that's the Snowberry. Now, there should be $44.97 for all three, so basically £15, $14.99 each. Eileen Hull, lovely Eileen, who's been on with us. This one is hers.
And this is my current favourite 3D embossing folder.
This one.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
It is gorgeous.
I love it. You just use bits of it. You don't need to use the whole thing. But
and then,
oh, sorry.
The last one, sorry. Last one is this one, which is, ta-da, Ornate Repeat. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
$14.99 each is what they should be. You can tell that they're the 3D ones. And as most Sizzix embossing folders, there's kind of dark brown, almost brown-black colour. But really, really deep embossing is what you're going to get with this. Now, if you've treated yourself to the tool today and you're thinking, OK, I can make envelopes, I can make boxes, box lids, I want to emboss them, make them look fancy, books and covers for journals, that sort of thing, these really do come into their own. And the difference between a 2D embossing folder and a 3D is like chalk and cheese. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I don't know the price of this, I'm honest. I don't know.
No, do I.
$29.99. One of them is free. One of them absolutely free. We haven't got a massive stock of these either. CUXC50. So one of those, you choose which one's free, but you're only paying for two of them. That's nice. $29.99.
And they are A5 as well.
A5, yeah.
Point out, rather than the smaller A6 ones.
Yeah, good size. Okay, well, you're coming in for these as well. Hello to all of you that are tuning in. We're talking Sizzix. We're talking about the award-winning tool that has not been in stock with us since March this year. And boy, we're getting busy for this. It will score, it will trim. You can make your boxes, you can make your tags, you can make your bunting, you can make rosettes, you can make bags and boxes. There's no end to what this tool can do.
No, and I mean, we've just scratched the surface, obviously. You know, it's the thing what I'm going to say to people about this as well, when we put our name on something, the quality has to be there. You know, you know, let me make no bones about it. There are tools out there with more functionality. Mm-hmm. You know, they have bits and pieces everywhere. But when you try and pack in all that, you have to compromise because it has to come in at a certain price. We all want to make a tool that does everything and is top quality, it's titanium coated and all that, but do you want to pay £300 for it? No. So what was important to us is that we boiled it down to its essence. Yeah. And we got all the big things right, like the scoring, like the dual functionality with the measurements, like this wonderful, wonderful trimmer, which I'm a convert now. The punches, everything about this is quality. So we took out some stuff just to pack in quality. Now, the deal that we've got is nowhere else. Thank you, Sizzix, for doing this for us, because what you've got is 110 sheets of beautiful cardstock. Now, remember, this machine with us today is $59.99. If you look elsewhere, we've done a bit of research on websites. Other websites that are retailing this right now are offering you the tool for £57.99. They're £2 cheaper than you, Dave. Yeah, they are, but they're not giving you 110 sheets of cardstock. We're giving you £31 worth of cardstock. They're not. So although, yeah, you save a couple of quid, I don't know about the P&P, by the way, or think of it, if you're paying for your cardstock, the £31, your tool is $28.99. Whichever way you look at it, our deal is incredible. Look, the rose gold, the most popular colour of metallic cardstock, the rose gold is in there. You get basically
60 sheets, oh no, hang on, you get 60 sheets, you get 50 in that, and you get 60 in this. So you get 60, 20 each of the ivory, the black and the white, and that is the core cardstock from Sizzix. You then get 50 sheets of your non-shed glitter in the rose gold, the satin and the high shine. £59.99, you're paying £2, £1 each for those, compared to that other website. And it's on split pay. I don't know if they offer you split pay, we do. We just say, give us half today, and then half on that card in a month's time. It will be dispatched from our warehouse straight away. It's next door in our warehouse, ready for dispatch. It comes to us, doesn't it, Sizzix?
It does. It absolutely does.
So it'll be out of the door straight away. It won't be long before it's with you. And then playtime. Yeah, because you can do so much with this. And go to those QR codes, use your tutorials and look at the instructions. It's all pictorial instructions, which I'm a big fan of.
Yeah,
I can read, but I'd prefer pictures.
Oh yeah, we like pictures, don't we? We like pictures. And I mean, if you're watching one of my videos, put your favourite record on, turn the sound down. That's what I do. But seriously, I mean, they're there to help you. So there's so much support for you out there on the Sizzix website. Tips, tricks, things that you can create and make. It's all there.
What should we do next?
What should we do next? Well, I think it's time we made a box, Dave.
Let's do it.
I think it's time we made a box. But there's one thing I want to show you, actually, before we do, because I came up with something the other day. We used to have a little die which created these. Now, we don't know what to call these boxes.
They're like Chinese fortune cookies.
Yeah, they are like fortune. Well, we were calling them Calypso. Remember those drinks?
Oh, yes.
We used to get the Calypso.
Yes,
I think we can talk about Calypso. They don't make them anymore. Yeah. Now, say you want to put these on your Christmas table, or you want to make a hanging advent calendar, right? So we made all these with the machine. But if you get a die, that's what you get. That's the size you get.
Right. And you can't increase or decrease the size.
No, you can't increase the, but how about making a longer one, like that, a long, thin one, or something maybe that's slightly shorter. Or, now, yesterday was my 20th wedding anniversary.
Was it?
Yeah, and I got my wife, thank you very much. I got my wife, amongst other things, a moomin. She loves the moomins. You know those little characters?
Cartoon characters.
Yeah, from Finland.
Yeah.
And I put it in one of these. It fit perfectly for a soft toy or something like that. It's absolutely ideal.
Wow.
And that's made, it's the same process entirely to create all of these. It's just changing the dimensions. Here's a kind of a medium-sized one. We've done one in some lovely, there you go, there's some sparkly. We do like a bit of bling
Imagine
here.
that being a Christmas present under the tree in that shape.
Imagine the little ones. So to put it together, you can just pop a hole in there and you can hang it like that. So they can hang off the tree.
Put numbers on them, make them into advents.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect. But that, we'll show that later, because it's so simple. You wouldn't believe how simple it is.
It doesn't look simple, but
I know. You think, what witchcraft is this? But it's simplicity itself. I'm going to pop them to one side.
That's what my other half calls the air fryer, witchcraft.
Oh no. Yeah, I know it's got like 10 functions. I use it as a slow cooker, which is shameful. But right, I got this box. I picked it up in work. We got a bookshelf where we share books, and I picked this up in work the other day. I thought, not the other day, quite a while ago actually. I thought, let's make a box for it. Now you can buy a box for it, but will it fit like that?
That is the best fit ever.
It is the best fit ever. And then, of course, we've got the top, and these are made to the same size, obviously, but there is a slight difference, and that is worked out by the generator, and that's something...
Can I just let you know, the trimmer and the scoreboard, 20% of a massive stock. This is the first show of having it back in stock. It's been out of our lives for about 5 months, and it's back today, first time since March, so... I don't know how long it'll take us to get it again, because obviously we're not the only people that retail this. Other people around the country have been waiting for it as well. So grab it while we've got it, and it's in our warehouse next door.
So what we've got here, right? This is the dimensions. This shows you the dimensions of the book. So rather than measure it, so I've got 12 centimeters by 15.5, and then 2.5 deep. So that's the dimensions of my book. Now, so we're going to work out what we need to do. So 2.5 is the size. So we take 15.5 and add 2.5 and 2.5. So we're adding 5 because we're doubling that because it's got two sides. Same with that, 12 centimeters plus 2.5 and 2.5. And again, your box generator does all this for you. If I put in the dimensions of that book, which are here, it would spit out all of these.
That. Right.
So it gives you this. So it tells you your stock size, is, hang on, is, I've got,
When you say stock size, do you mean the size of the book?
the size of the cardstock you need. So,
Oh,
so it's 20 and a half
Yeah.
by 17. So let's do that now. And we know that the sides are 2.5.
And we've got the box generator. I don't know if, have we got the box generator up there, Laura, to do that? Can we do that? So if we put in, what was the size of the book again?
If you put in the size of the book, so it's 15.5. So, we're doing this live?
Yeah.
By 12.
By 12.
And the depth is 2.5. And so if you, so that will give, and the lid size is 2.5 as well. So that's the,
okay.
Because we're going to do a complete.
There we go. And it brings it out. So the stock you'll need 17.2 by 20.7.
See, now that is more accurate than I actually worked out. But there you go.
That's the box generator, and it's free.
Yeah. So what did we say? So what did I say? Oh, my 20. I know. It's been a long day already. 20.5 by 17. Right. So there you go. There's my 17. So see, this time I'm cutting up. I could cut down either way. So there's a blade on each side. Now, so let's cut. That's my stock size. Now what I need to do is to turn it, and we know it's 2.5.
Yeah.
So it's all the way around 2.5. So you don't have to press too hard. You just need to make that nice clean crease, because using this tool you can deepen that crease. But obviously there is work to be done yet. So I'm going to put it back into scoring mode, and you can see here I'm getting this level with the cutting channel, because what I want to do now is cut up to the edge.
And you know where exactly the tip of the blade is, because you've got a little marker on the side of the plastic.
That's right, there's a mark on the side. That's a very good point. So that tells you whether it's good to work with you, Dave, because I assume too much and I forget all these things, which to me are obvious, but you're pointing it out for the good folks at home. So there you go.
I try.
You do very well. So let's fold these. So those are our tabs now. We've got that. Now we want a lovely crisp edge on this, and that crisp edge, again, that is another way of demonstrating the quality.
Don't forget that tool that Pete's using is in the machine itself. It's in the board. It's actually in the bottom of the board included.
Yep. So there we are, and that's it. And now all you need to do is, I'm going to use my glue gun for today. It's a little bit quicker. So you take your tab, you pop that in there, then the next one, a little bit of hot glue. Obviously, I would take far more care and attention when I'm doing this for myself, but I think we just need to get the point across.
And on that box generator that Laura, our producer, tapped the numbers in a few minutes ago, did you notice that you had a box lid and a box base size? Because obviously the lid needs to be a little bit bigger than the base to fit over the top. So it does all of that for you.
Yeah, so if I wanted the base of my box, the base of my box to be a different depth to the lid, I can absolutely do that using the box generator. But there's the lid.
There's the lid.
Now, you know what? It's slightly different. If now this is a perfect fit. Actually, we'll say this is the base. We'll say this is the base. So that's a perfect fit for my book. That is so snug.
So snug, yeah, absolutely.
I can't get it out. that, my friend, that is, you know when you put a lid on a box and it kind of goes almost like,
yeah,
you get that noise? That's what you can do with these. And here's how you do it. Now, if I make one the same size as this, it's not going to fit together.
No.
So if you have a 2 centimetre hole and a 2 centimetre peg,
they don't go
fit together.
No.
One has to be slightly bigger or slightly smaller than the other. So what I'm going to do now, this is my lid. My base needs to be smaller. So I'll do base from the same card. So what did we say? We said 20 and a half, didn't we? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go down to, so rather than 20.5, I'm going to about 20.2. That will just give me enough. And then here, rather than 17, I'm going to go down to 16.8. So this is now smaller. However, and this is all in the generator, it's all there, and it's all in the tips and tricks videos. I'm still scoring
You're 2.5.
2.5. But because it's smaller, we won't have that problem. And so it's the same thing, but rather than go through all the rigmarole, let's show you the one that we made earlier and how this...
Such a snug fit.
It is a snug fit.
So whatever you've got, within reason obviously, size-wise, you can now bespoke make your own box. You can change the depth of it, you can change the length of it, the width of it, everything. Only you know what you want to put in the box. And how many times have you gone into your local town, into your local high street, trying to find a box for a gift maybe that you made, maybe a bangle or something, or a piece of jewelry, and you're thinking, no, it looks ugly, don't like the colour of it. Oh, it's not the right, I like the look of it, but it's the wrong size, wrong shape. You know, you could be spending hours trying to find a box that's suitable for what you've made. You can make them. I mean, look, not all these are about the same depth, but look, they're all different sizes. These are different depths. And again, different sizes. Let me put them there for you. I mean, look at that. That pyramid of coordinated coloured boxes looks so gorgeous. And boxes are expensive.
They're hugely expensive, especially a quality box.
Yeah.
You know. But if we look at these again, so when you put the lid size in your box generator, this is the reason why. Because all these boxes are the same size. It's the lid that is a different depth. So when you say, I want a 1 centimetre, 2 centimetre, 3, 4, 5, that is the difference, and that's what your generator gives you. It depends if you want to cover it completely or you want a shallow lid. It's entirely up to you.
Well, and remember, it's boxes, it is bags, it's rosettes, it's bunting that we've covered as well, box lids and bases. What else have we got around here?
We've got rosettes. We haven't really shown rosettes, have we?
Look at this. Look at this.
There you go. That's a lovely candy one. This one was a background I did for a project, so we're going to put some script along that. So if you want it for wall art or anything like that, you know, and that's a beautiful muted. But hey, I'm going to show you. Now, you don't need to do the whole rosette. You can do a half or a quarter.
Okay.
Why would you want to do that, Pete?
Why would you want to do that, Pete?
I'm sorry, mate. Because then you can put it in a frame.
Ooh.
Like see?
That's fantastic.
There you go. So pop it in a frame, and you get the depth as well by making little boxes around that. But you know what? If we let's take that, let's make it slightly larger, shall we? So there's another frame there using very muted colors. But if we look at this, you see underneath there, that little box?
Yeah.
That was made with the machine. So we got that depth by creating little boxes that go underneath.
Honestly, if that was for sale in the shop, I'd buy it.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely, yeah.
But you can see in the corner, we use, so that's a half. That's a half a rosette there. And then in the corner sometimes I think yeah, that's a quarter. That's a quarter of the rosette. So you make it accordingly. This is something we did for a lovely Easter project. There's my daughter
Amazing.
there.
Absolutely amazing.
Doesn't look like that anymore. But, you know, just add some flowers to it and bits and pieces. But that was done, obviously, for an Easter or spring project. Change the colours up to suit your mood. If you want to go with neutral colours, just black and white, perhaps. But paper rosettes. And I've got something which shows this I made for no reason whatsoever other than to show different sizes.
Oh, it's like a Christmas tree.
It does, doesn't it? And you know what? You can make Christmas tree if you created these as sort of ½ centimetre increments rather than 1 centimetre. It builds up to form a Christmas tree.
Wow.
There you go.
Centerpiece on a dining table, that would look amazing.
Yeah. Well, I just did it to showcase the different sizes of rosettes, actually. But yeah.
Why am I thinking Madonna?
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to model it on me.
Right, now let me just remind you of the deal. Loads of you coming through for this. It's been a tool that has, well, I say it's been a tool that's won. It has won the #1 position of best tool at the Frankfurt Craft event last year, which is basically the #1 craft trade event in the world. And they were up against an awful lot of stiff competition, but Sizzix with this tool won. Here it is today, back after selling out in March. We didn't have it available at all until today. This is the first of it being back in stock. Elsewhere, we've seen it for £57.99, but they don't give you what we do. We give you for £2 more, £31 worth of cardstock. 50 sheets of your rose gold, non-shed glitter, satin and mirrored finish. From Sizzix, the quality of the cardstock's incredible. And then you get 60 sheets of your classic everyday must-have, cream, black and white. Combined value of those two, £31. it's included. Take £31 off £59.99, you're looking at £28.99 for your tool. You won't get that price anywhere else. So the deal we've got for you today is exceptional. It is also on split pay, so you can half the payment today, so £29.99, and pay the final £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want or need the split pay, that's fine. And do remember, the tool itself comes in its own case, its own briefcase. So keep that, don't throw that away, because that's a really useful packaging to have. QR codes are in there as well, which will take you to the box generator as well. Now, we've got the gold and silver as well available in the cardstock, yeah? Okay, now...
So oh, no, sorry.
That one?
It'll be there somewhere.
Gold and silver.
Dig deep.
Hang on.
There you go.
Okay, gold, silver. Got it. Okay, so they're basically separate colourways. Being asked for the gold and the silver, yeah, we do have that available as well. And just to prove a point, you know, you're going to get the rose gold free. This is going to give you 50 sheets, I believe. Yeah, 50 sheets of the gold. So you've basically got the matte, the brush metal, the pearl, the mirror, and the non-shed glitter as well. So all of that luxurious cardstock.
That kind of shows the different surfaces, so that your matte, your mirror, your gold, your brushed, your satin. Yeah, and it kind of shows up not only how it embosses, but how, when adding a bit of a dimension, why this sort of cardstock is so special.
So that's £13.99, special price at the moment, £6 off, down from £19.99. And then the silver,
Silver.
is that the right one? Oh, well, that's,
Yeah, there you go. So
there's the silver. There we go. So again, you're going to get all those finishes, and if you forget what's in there, it's actually got a little swatch on the front to show you exactly what's in the packet. But you can see it's premium quality, superb quality. £13.99 for the silver as well. Other colourways you'll find on the website, our website, and also we've also got the fantastic standard cardstock from Sizzix as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, Sizzix has a brand page on our website with all these deals for you to take advantage of. You're back later, Pete, aren't you?
later, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock,
Yes.
Final show of the day with more demonstrations on this tool. Order it now, and then make sure you watch the show later for more inspiration, different demos, and lots more, of course. Go for your tool now, and I'll see you with Sheila in a couple of seconds. Lovely Sheila Halliwell's back. Dalton Manor, right after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everyone, just after 4 o'clock, look who's back. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, good to see you.
Good, thank
Always
you.
good to
Nice
have
to
Sheila
see you.
here. Sheila's here with Dalton Manor, which is one of our great card and paper brands that we have here at Hobby Maker. You've excelled yourself today.
Well, we've got quite a nice mix, haven't we, really?
We have.
When we went through the warehouse, we was like, let's do some kind of spring, summer colours, but then let's also add some in-betweenies and then also something that we could use for autumn and also Halloween. So I've got a bit of a mix.
What we're going to start with, though, is if you're a person that has to print maybe for work or for studying or whatever, or you're using, we don't use typewriters anymore, do we? We use computers and printers. But when you're putting something onto paper, you want to have that impact. You want to have someone pick up, maybe it's a CV or a job application letter or whatever it might be, or it could be a quote for a job that you're going to do for a prospective customer. You want, when that envelope's open and you take out the quote or you take out the letter, to go, this is nice.
Nice paper, yeah.
This paper's not printer paper. This isn't kind of copier paper. This paper is gold pearlescent paper, no less. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can go into a stationer's and you can find white cardstock, white paper any day of the week, and it's just run-of-the-mill printer paper, which will do. But will it just do? Wouldn't you rather print on papers that will make the person go, ooh? Yeah.
Yeah.
First impressions.
Yeah, we printed on it a couple of weeks ago actually, and we just got a, like a bog standard inkjet printer.
Yeah.
And we actually printed like a gold colour as well. You go into your fonts and you change it to gold, and obviously it's never going to be gold, but it did a really good job. It took the ink beautifully, and it was dry within minutes. So it, we printed on it from our printer, and it's just a regular inkjet printer. It's nothing expensive.
Now, I know it's difficult on camera to get it across. Bobby on camera 2 is doing it really well, actually, because you can see that gold just coming from within the fibres of the paper. It's really subtle, but it's really obviously luxury. Now, it doesn't say how many sheets you get on here. It doesn't say on my... oh, right, OK, you get 100. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you get 100 in this pack.
100 sheets of ice gold pearlescent paper. 100 sheets, $39.90. So at the moment, they're 40p a sheet.
Yes.
Which is good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. But this is going to be our first Dalton Manor deal of the afternoon. And, I don't know what you print for. I don't know whether you use your printer for work, for quotes, for schooling. When you want that paper to really give a good impression, rather than just being paper. You know, it is unashamedly luxury, isn't it, here?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I think so. And again, if you like paper folding, it's nice to work with that. We use a lot of pearlescent card as well on our cards. You could still use this. It will emboss as well, and it will also die cut.
We're down to zero. Okay, let's set that price. Not £39 or anything like it. Under a £10 note. £9.99 for 100 sheets. That's 10 pence a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't think you can get paper for 10p a sheet anywhere, can you?
I don't think so. Well, if you could, it would just be ordinary bulk standard copier paper, I would have thought. But this is nothing of the sort. It is luxury, beautiful gold pearlescent. And the lights here, as soon as you take this out of the packet at home, you'll notice it. Whether you're in artificial light, whether you're in sunlight, whether it's a dark or grey day, it doesn't matter. It's beautiful. So think about if you can send maybe wedding invitations, or you're printing off directions for wedding invitations, or whatever the occasion may be. It's not just for weddings, for special anniversaries, special party invites. You maybe just doing a family update of what you've been up to.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we use paper every day. I don't think we actually realise how much paper we use. You know, and sometimes when I'm printing and I get a white piece of copy paper that's just cheap, and I think, oh, it feels a bit dry, this, and you know, but it's all right. I'm only printing out a receipt or an invoice or something like that. But if you're doing, you know, if you have your own business and you want to do a really nice letterhead on here, you know, as you said, you know, you can print out everything on here.
Yeah, and then within reason, you can make this into envelopes as well, or envelope liners.
Envelope liners, yeah, definitely. And also, I was thinking, if you've got USBs or you've got downloads where you actually print papers, rather than printing it onto copy paper or pro print paper, why not put it onto something like this? And again, then, what colours you use will probably give you that shimmer.
Let me show you. This is copier paper. This is what my show is printed on. Now, look at the difference. Flat, dull, cheap, or that lovely gold pearlescence that you're getting off of our offer today. Absolute stunning. Ordinary everyday printer copier paper compared to luxurious gold. That luster is amazing, and it will go through the printer. It will take the ink perfectly, no trouble at all. Go for a couple if you want to. We'll only ever charge you 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Loads of you coming in. Julie, Crafter, Christine, Heather, Anne, Louise, Mary in Lancashire. Joyce has already checked out. Carol in Wales. Pauline in Lancashire's checked out as well. Already 10% of a big stock has already gone on this one. It is beautiful, beautiful quality.
Imagine printing verses on it though as well and putting it inside your cards. You know, it would be would be lovely. And then use another piece, and then use another piece on the front of your card. So you still got that, you know, it ties in beautifully. And if you do wedding stationery, like you said, Dave, at this price, this is great because you're getting 100 sheets. It's unlikely that you're going to use a full A4 sheet for printing an invite on. You're going to probably use, you know, A5 or less.
I hadn't thought about what you just said there, actually. Print your own verses, make up your own poems or whatever, or print verses from the internet, and put them as an insert inside your card. That would look absolutely gorgeous. And again, rather than having plain white copier paper as an insert, which isn't that luxurious, it's just bulk standard, ordinary, boring. This is obviously luxury when you open it. It really, really is. So loads of you coming in. It's £9.99, SLWP 76. That 10% gone is now 20% gone. Very, very busy for under a £10 note. Delivered for that 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Right, I've got two oranges. This one here. Now, obviously, we're not that far away from Halloween.
No, we're not. I was thinking about that the other day. So when we chose the card, I was thinking, well, what we're in now? We're in like kind of coming up to mid-August, aren't we? And obviously, when we are doing Christmas products, we start them in June, July. And I know we send more cards then. But if you're wanting to make things for the children, Halloween's a much bigger thing here now, isn't it? So
it gets bigger every year, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It really does. So we've got this beautiful orange. This is 20 sheets of orange cardstock, pearlescent orange as well, 270 GSM. So these could be orange boxes. You could obviously cut them out and make them into card blanks if you wanted to as well. But I've never seen orange card pearlescent, I don't think.
No, it's there's so much Dalton Manor pearlescent cardstock and paper as well, and in all different colours. There's coppers, there's pinks, there's, you know, we just scratched the surface with this. There was the orange and the other two that are coming up in a minute. it just stood out. And in comparison to the orange that we've got coming up, that's just a plain matte orange, you'll be able to see the difference.
But look at how it behaves in the light. I've buckled it, and it's almost like you've got a sunrise sunset thing going on, because where it's in the shade, it's rich and intense orange. Where it's hitting the light, you can see that pearlescence. Now, it's not £12.99. We've got a limited quantity of this available. Actually, most of our show is limited in quantity. £6.99 for 20 sheets of orange pearlescent. Maybe it's your company colour. Maybe it's your favourite colour. Maybe you're thinking, I haven't got any orange colour, but I do need to get some for pumpkins, for Halloween round the corner. £6.99 for pearlescent orange, no less, for 20 sheets is exceptional. 2 Alisons are in. Alison in Midlothian, Alison in Middlesex, Carol in Wales, Hazel in Bedfordshire. Hi to all of you. You're coming through for this at £6.99. And remember, you can buy as many things from us in a day between midnight and midnight. It doesn't matter about the weight, doesn't matter about the dimension, it will just be for 95p&p. Doesn't matter who you buy it from, because if you buy this, it would be shipped by Dalton Manor. If you buy the Sizzix items in the last show from Pete and myself, that will be dispatched by our warehouse. So it doesn't matter who sends out your order and where it's coming from. They'll arrive at different times in different boxes. It's 1p&p of £4.95 for the whole day. That's what we do.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible, really, isn't it? When,
great, isn't it?
When you imagine, you know, if you get something that's huge like a big machine that weighs a ton, you know, and then you
or a lot of cardstock that weighs a ton.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, so the orange, that's that one. That's going very quickly. Next, we've got pearlescent peach.
Yes, so these, I looked at these and thought these are going to go together beautifully for spring or summer.
I've never done pearlescent peach card.
I don't think we've had it. We've not had it with Dalton Manor anyway.
Look at this.
But it's just so lovely. Again, it's when you get it in different lights, you can see lots of different colours. It's not just peach. It's got like almost a gold in there. You can see creams. You can see a bit of orange, like a pale orange.
But that's a good close-up. If you see it from a distance away, look, see? Isn't that just gorgeous? I see what you mean about a touch of gold.
Yes. Again, it's very subtle, like the gold paper we had at the beginning. I think it is with pearlescent, but, you know, because these are all pearlescent, they're going to work together lovely. So with the orange and the peach, they're going to go together beautifully because they're of the same kind of colour family, if you like. But then the next one that we're going to show you as well is a contrast, but still works beautifully with it. So if you were getting one, I would get all three. I'm going to be doing a card with all three of them. So it just gives you an idea of what you can do with it. And it does emboss beautifully, and it does die cut beautifully.
This is 270 GSM. 20 sheets is what you're going to get. Is that enough, or would you like to have 40? 40 for less than £14. £13.98 will get you 40 sheets. It looks almost edible.
It does. It's a bit like the, is it that like Angel Delight butterscotch
flavour? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You mix
it up and it's all creamy.
Butterscotch is
always
my favourite.
Is delightful, yeah.
Okay, £6.99 your price for 20 sheets. What was the update on the stock? 20% gone already. OIWP 83. We've never seen pearlescent peach before. Well, there we go. Here it is here. Now, what about pearlescent lime?
Oh, now, this is lovely as well.
I like this a lot. Because another colour that sprang to mind before I realised it was called lime was pistachio.
Yes.
It looks a bit like that.
It does. It's beautiful.
We're going to do the same price. We've got the same quantity. It's the same quality cardstock, 270 GSM. It's a lovely colour. It's not too in your face. Sometimes lime greens can be really kind of, whoa.
Yeah, they can. It's not like that. It's less bright than it appears on your screen. And I think as well with this and the orange and the peach, you've got that kind of citrusy look. You've got, you know, like cocktails. You've got summer. You've got spring.
I mean, honestly, pistachio is a really good description of this colour. That's what I would have. If someone said to me, "Okay, choose a name for that colour," I'd say pistachio, without a shadow of a doubt. But they called it lime. But fine. But it is just a beautiful colour. It's not the in-your-face lime that maybe will make you go, "Whoa." Turn the contrast down, please. It's £6.99, £6 off each of these. A Dalton Manor gem, I think we found here.
I think so. And we've just got a card here that shows them all three together. And again, it's just to show you how it die cuts beautifully as well. And you can use all three of them. And actually use one of the pieces as your card blank. You know, don't be thinking, all right, I'll just put these onto a white card blank. It's strong enough to make your card blank. And then if you have put the ice gold in as well, the pearlescent paper, that makes a beautiful insert in there as well.
Now, do you know what? I wouldn't have thought those colours would have gone, but they do.
Really?
Orange?
Yeah, that's partly why I picked them. I thought, oh, these are just like, almost like lemon, lime and oranges, you know, citrus fruits, so...
Very zesty, very, very lovely, and very different too.
Yeah.
So that is the lime, okay?
Yeah.
Now we're also going to do the purple and orange. Now, why is it purple and orange make me think Halloween?
Yes, well, that's, you know, what I thought when I saw
We've called it the coronation. Now, I think the only reason that I can think of why someone has called it the coronation is because the king, when he was coronated, was wearing a lot of purple.
Yes, yes, it's possible.
It's a regal colour.
Yeah.
I don't think he was wearing orange.
No, I don't think he was.
But orange and purple together, love it. Absolutely love it. You get 40 sheets, 20 sheets of your orange, 20 sheets of your purple. Are these pearlescent as well, or are they?
No, these are just a
These
matte
are matte.
cardstock.
Okay. But look.
Again, really great for folding boxes. And can I just say as well, this, if you've got a scan and cut machine, this cuts beautifully on scan and cut as well. And I know it's not 12 by 12, but I very often use A4 on you know, I use scraps sometimes as well on scan and cut.
Do you know what? It's been bugging me all day, and I've just realised where I get these colours from. I've been thinking, it reminds me of something, and I couldn't think what it was. You know, in Monaco, the guards, the outfits that the guards
right,
wear,
yes, yeah.
guarding the principality,
Yes.
they have orange and purple
do they?
outfits. Yeah, that's where. That's what I was trying to. It was just bugging me in the back of my brain, thinking, I know why is orange and purple so. Maybe that's where the coronation thing comes from.
Maybe it is, yeah.
Monaco
Something
Principality.
A bit more regal and
Yeah.
royal.
Well, there we go. Orange and purple together, £13.99. It's not the price, though. For 40 sheets, 20 of orange, 20 of purple. Here we go. 40 sheets, $8.99, Sheila. $8.99. Perfect combination for Halloween, those two colours. Absolutely,
Definitely.
without a
I
shadow
think
of a
you'll
doubt.
use it for all of the things. And like I've said, it cuts perfect. I mean, I've not cut these on the... I've actually cut the witch and the cat from some card we've got coming up as well.
Yep.
But I've cut lots and lots, actually, on the scan and cut, just to do a test, really, because I know everyone's library in the scan and cut machines is the same. You've all got these are what came out from the beginning. So if you go into the, you know, into the patterns and stuff, you find all these things. And the pearlescent works on there as well, because I've actually cut the little bows from the pearlescent. So we've got some bows on here. And this again is a border on
I didn't think about the cutting machines. I always think of cutting machines with 12 by 12, but you can put A4 through them, of course, as well.
On. People who are used to using the machines will know. I mean, you know, if you want to cut something in a star and you've only got a 4 by 4 piece, you know, you can put it on your mat and cut
Think
it.
about Halloween words. If you've got letters of the alphabet on your cutting machines and you want to do kind of Halloween notice boards and things like that at the local school or local social club or whatever it might be, that's the perfect colour combination to use, isn't it?
Yeah,
without a shadow of a doubt.
definitely.
$8.99 for both. That's 40 sheets, FZWP 38. Right, you're very kindly going to do something with some cardstock for us, aren't you?
I am, yes. I'm going to go and make a little card using the pearlescent.
Okay, all right. So off pops Sheila. If you would like to go for anything, remember, check the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. The pearlescent orange is now very, very limited stock. That is it. I've never seen pearlescent orange. Again, if I hold up the matte orange, so you see them side by side, you can see the difference. Yeah, pearlescent, the one in the front, matte, the one behind it. So you get much less of a shine with that one, much more of a shine with this one. Right, Sheila, over to you.
Okay, so what I've done is I've made a card blank, and I've used the pearlescent. Now, a lot of us, I know as crafters, we go, well, I'm not using the pearlescent for a card. I'm going to cut it and put it as a layer. But to be honest, why not do it like that? Because it looks beautiful. Then what I'm going to do, I've cut a piece of the green. So that's a little bit smaller. And then I wanted to show you as well the peach I've embossed with an embossing folder, and again it works beautifully. I thought it was important to show that, you know, and if you wanted to add ink on there or gilding wax or whatever you want to, that works beautifully. But those three together, I think they just go, you know, they just complement each other.
Perfect.
And then the paper, I've actually die cut it, so just die cut a frame. So we're going to put those together, and then what I am going to do as well, I've got a few little bits that I've cut with some of my dies. Now, I think I'm going to use tape for this. I mean, the glue, no, we'll go with glue. It's 270 GSM, so it will be fine. So I'm going to put a bit of glue on here and just layer these up. And then I've used some little dies, because obviously on the Dalton Manor shows, we're just mainly showing card and paper.
Yeah.
And I know that everybody has got dies, everybody's got punches, everybody's got embossing folds, everybody's got stamps. So to try and, you know, find something that I could use on it, I just raided one of my little die boxes. I've got some tiny dies, and so I've cut some little flowers, which I'm going to put on.
We do like to bring you as many unusual and different things as we can as far as colours are concerned. You know, everyone can find white cardstock everywhere. There's nothing new about that. But to find like a pistachio green or an orange or a purple of that vibrancy, you don't find that in the high street. It's pretty hard to come by.
Exactly, exactly. And the lovely thing about some of these colours as well is in the factory where all the cardstock is, there's other cardstock as well that just comes in like pieces, you know, not much short of the counters that we're working on. And they're just amazing. And what you can do, you can go, I really like this. Can we get that cut down? And we go, yeah, okay, we can get it cut down to A4, we can get it cut down to 12 by 12, whatever, A3, or, you know, oversized A3. We can get it cut down to whatever size we want and then put it in packs and bring it here. And there's some really, really unusual, just going to put that on there because I'm doing a single piece for the insert. There's some really unusual cardstocks. I was like, can we have some of this? Can we have this cut down? You know, and it goes so high up in the factory, and then obviously we can get it packaged and then bring it here, and you can have it. So you have something a bit different to just general, you know, cardstock and paper that you might find just on the high street.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got our lovely insert in there. I've just done a single one. I thought it'd be nice. But again, perfect way to print a verse. Even print your message on there so you don't even, you know, you might not like your writing. You might not want to have a nice posh pen that would work on there. So what we're going to do now, we've got a little frame here. So I think I'm going to pop this on with some pads. So I'm going to lift it a little bit. I'm going to just get a few sticky pads here. We're going to put that on, and then I'm going to just show you some of these little flowers and leaves that I actually die cut, which I'm going to pop on here. So again, we give you the cardstock, and then it's up to you how you use it.
Yeah.
So whether you emboss it, you know, cardstock is great. Everybody has card and paper in the house. But when we can bring it in different colours, different sizes, different finishes, I think that then makes you as a crafter start to think a bit more. Think, you know what, I could use that for that, or I wonder if I can spritz on it. You know, very often with the pearlescent, you can spritz on it as well, you know, make it a little bit different. And then people go, how did you get that finish? And you go, you know, especially if you make and sell your cards, you create your own backgrounds on something unusual.
Well, Sheila, that gold pearlescent paper we started the show with, 30% of the entire stock has gone. Well, that was a big stock. I'm not surprised at £9.99 for 100 sheets, 10p a sheet.
It's really nice, even if you only just print on it for inserts and stuff, you know. Okay, so I've got the tiniest, only, you know, pile of flowers and leaves here, and I've just wanted to show you these, that I've die cut these just from some random dies I've just got a selection of. But you can see now, if we, and I've not even put the middles out of these, I just quite like how they are like that, so I'm going to leave them. But if we do, and I don't know what brand they are, they'll you know, there'll be someone's brand that I've got in my collection. But you can see how you can start to build these up. And I know we've all got little flowers and we've all got little leaves, but look how beautifully they all sit with actually, those colours.
That lime green is perfect for your foliage.
Isn't
you know,
it?
If you've got
well,
like wreath dyes and things like that, and you're looking for different shades of green to get that realism. But those colours unbelievably work together. I would never have put them together, but they work.
They do. They work really nicely. I think they do just work really lovely together.
Now the pearlescent orange is close to going. The next few of you to check out, we have a couple of those left at £6.99, and that's 20 sheets of the pearlescent orange. Never seen pearlescent orange before. Check out your baskets if you want it.
Definitely. So I'm just gluing these on, and then what I am going to do, I've got some other little, these are tiny little leaves. So I'm going to just put some of these on, and I'm going to do is just spread that on there like that, and then these will put just coming up the back here. So we're just creating like a little, it's almost like a little wild bunch really. So I'm going to couple more of these, and then I'm just going to spread that glue with my finger just along those little stems there, because they're quite tiny. So let's pop one a little bit higher up there like that. And then we'll do one at the bottom, I think. So again, we're just building up a little bit of a bunch, really.
I think so often in these shows we think about card blanks, we think about inserts, we think about just printing on A4 paper and stuff. But often we don't think about using dies to die cut the elements. Use the colour of the card rather than having to colour in something. Use the coloured card to put your colour.
And you know, a lot of people don't always feel comfortable using patterned papers. I don't like using patterned papers. My mind doesn't pick up those colours like in the way it does for other people.
I mean, Sizzix as a brand, they rely very much on their coloured cardstock in their shows to work with the dies, and it's the coloured card that makes the picture and colours it all in.
Yeah.
So why not use this coloured cardstock in the same way? Use it for your embellishments.
Exactly. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to put 1 or 2 little flowers on, and I'm going to just tip them over a bit like that. But what you can do, I've cut 2 or 3 green ones because I was thinking, well, and I'll do that, if I am using green, then that would be good to do the stem. So what I can do here as well is I can actually add, if I get my scissors, I've left all the little bits in, even the bits that you're supposed to pop out, because I quite like the look of them. And again, you could add some colour. What we'll do, pop this one just on top of there. So it eventually gives us an orange flower on a green stem.
Nice.
Like that. And then we'll do a peach one the same. So we'll just pop that out of there. And then I was thinking, what about sentiment? Do I stamp on it? Do I, cut sentiment out? What I've actually done, I've got a little tiny sticker book at home, and it's got loads of I need another green one, that's what I need. It's got loads of little like clear stickers in. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do that because that would then sit nicely on the pearlescent, and the pearlescent would show through. So that's what I've done. So we're going to pop that on in a minute. So we're going to do another peach one here. We're going to do a few more of the tiny ones. And then what we'll do is we'll put a little bow on there as well. So you can cut the heads off and then just have the heads just sat like that. So we'll pop that one in there. And again, this is a really good way of, getting all your little dies out, all your little flowers, all your foliage dies that you might not have used. And cutting them out of the pearlescent. It's not something I would normally do. I think it's too luxurious, you know what I mean? So I think, that's way too luxurious to use.
Maybe you've got lots of the Tim Holtz wildflower dies and those sort of things.
Yeah, because I've got quite a few of those as well. And I don't think I've actually used them yet. So this would be perfect because they would just, work really well on the pearlescent. So now what we can do, obviously.
These colours have really surprised me, Sheila.
Really?
Yeah. They look really refreshing and different, and I would never have thought of putting them together.
Isn't it weird how everyone looks at colours differently and thinks, oh no, you can't put that on there, but you can. You can just pop them on. I'm just going to do a few more. I've got a couple of flowers, bigger flowers left, and I'm going to do like a little bow as well.
And we've still got the peach available as well, which is on the screen now. The pearlescent peach, half the stock, nearly gone, and the peach is this one here. Isn't
it's
gorgeous?
Beautiful when you show it like that.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And it's double-sided too.
So pretty.
It is like, when you said butterscotch, it is like the butterscotch...
Angel Delight.
Angel Delight, yeah.
I didn't think you would eat that, Dave, to be honest, but...
Oh, I love it.
No, you can't. Yeah, you have to, don't you? Doesn't matter how old you are. You're never too old for Angel Delight, are you?
No, never.
Never too old for it. Right, we're going to pop another one. Let me just look where I'm going to pop that one.
Might stop at the supermarket and get some now. You've been talking about I'm in the mood for that now.
I want it. Have we got anything for a pudding? We always say at the end of the meal, we always go, do you want a pudding? We very often have like cornettos and ice cream and stuff, and sometimes you just go, we've not got anything. And last week we had no ice cream left and we had no cake, and I was like, we're going to have what we're going to have. And I looked in the cupboard and I don't normally do this, it was a packet of custard.
Okay.
But it was nice custard. It was an expensive
Custard
pack.
on its own.
And just and you just do like you do with Angel Delight. You just put water in, hot water from the kettle, Oh my goodness, I just had a bowl of hot custard and I was in my element. I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing, hot custard. I mean, I used to know someone that, well, I still know her. She used to eat custard, you know, out of the carton when we used to do shows together.
Well, cold custard's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, cold
like
custard's
banana
good.
custard that's cold.
Yeah, I like it when it's gone a bit more solid. You know, it's quite nice. Okay, so now we've got a little, I might put more flowers in a minute. I want to put sentiment on, and I want to add a little bow. And this morning I was rummaging through my, I have a box of trims and bags of trims. I have all sorts of stuff, loads of it. And I thought, oh, that colour would work, because it's kind of the same as the lime.
It is, yeah, pistachio fabric.
It is, isn't it? And it's a bit frayed on the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little bow, and I'm going to put that in the gap here. So it just makes it look a bit unusual. Let's just do that. And I might, obviously later on, I might put more flowers on that, and then we can make it just a bit more busy. But let's pop that onto there now. I want to just pull that so the loops are the same size. And I think we'll cut it. My scissors don't want to cut that. Let's go with that. That's better. I'll just do a little sloping edge on there, and then I might.
It's really sweet. That card looks gorgeous. Very nice.
Thank you. What we'll do, we'll put our little bow there, like that. So it kind of looks like it's actually holding the bunch together. But what I'll do after, because I know we need to show some more products, I'll put some more little flowers on there just to fill it in a bit more. But I need to put my sentiment on. And you'll see here now, with the sentiment, I've actually got, it's a tiny little sticker, it's gold, it says happy birthday to you. But if you've got any clear stickers, or you can find them, they are lovely to go on pearlescent card. Because the pearlescent bit just shines through, so you're not hiding any of it. And again, it catches the light and it looks just divine. So let's pop that one onto there, and then we'll add this on to the card with a little, couple of little pads, I think, just to lift it up. Let's do that. Just grab a little pad there, and so in fact I might be able to get two on here. I might be able to trim one down and just make it so it's a nice solid sentiment, and then we can put that across the top. And then what I'm going to do later on, because once we need to show all these other products before we run out of time.
We've got more card to come as well. We haven't shown you everything that's in the show, so.
So we'll pop that onto there like that. And then after, I will put the rest of those little flowers on. So it just makes it look a little bit more filled out. But you get the idea, and that's just using the 4 products that we've shown so far.
Using some really, really lovely colours that maybe you would not have thought of using together ever, and we've got them in the show today. That peach, if you want the peach, remember, the pearlescent peach, that is still available, but it is going very, very fast. Half the stock has gone. The orange pearlescent is about to sell out, so if you want that one, that's, I'm sure, destined for many a Halloween project, possibly. We've got literally 2 of those left now, so if you want to check that out in your basket, that would be very, very good. YXWP65. Now, we've got the 100 sheets of the white card, which is over here. Okay. Now, GSM on this, 250. Now, we don't have much of this. Actually, quite a lot of what's in the show, it hasn't got masses of stock, okay? So this is 250 GSM, smooth as you like cardstock, so perfect for your colouring, for your pens and your pencils and so on. If your machine can cope with that GSM of cardstock, I know the Brother printer that we do here will cope to up to 300 GSM, so you can run this through your printer if you wanted to. And you get a total of 100 sheets of this, and it should be £39.90. Is that right? Oh, it's a different one. £29.99, beg your pardon, £28.99. So it should be £28.99. Today, we're going to halve that price. Look at that, exactly half price. £14.50 for 100 sheets, 250 GSM, classic cardstock. Great for your card bases, also great for your cutting machines as well.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely smooth surface.
It is. It's very smooth, and again, you can stamp onto it. It will die cut. It will emboss. All the usual things that we do. You can spritz on it. You can use, you know, your pencils on there and your pens. So yeah, it's really nice. It's always nice to have a stack of white cardstock.
Yeah,
it's one of the things you just go to, whether you're just writing a note to someone or whether you just need to make a list or.
Yeah, and this is carte blanche quality, basically. If you've got any fancy dies, maybe nesting dies that you want to use to make your own carte blanches, this is a great weight to consider going for. Here it is for $14.50, half the price it should be. And remember, I don't know how, being a channel that sells cardstock and paper that's notoriously heavy, how we can do the 1 P&P per day for $4.95 still amazes me. You know, that if you took it to the post office would probably be £7 or £8 to post, I would have thought, easily. We don't make any money on the P&P. Believe it or not, we don't. We lose money on the P&P, believe you me. So it's something that benefits you as our customer, and we're happy to keep on doing that. So if you want that, very limited stock on it, $14.50 for 100 sheets, $2.50 GSM, and it's QFWP64. Okay, now, something else that we've not touched on yet, sentiments. Now these are rather gorgeous because these are actually no ordinary sentiments. They are actually printed on a pearlescent cardstock, but it's got a pattern to it. Let me show you this. Now, if you want to use fancy dies to cut these out, you can do, but look at that. It's almost like it's got a watermark running through it.
Actually. It's really nice. It's really, and I like the size of these. They're not too cumbersome, they're not huge. And I think they're all landscape except for one, so you get 4 designs, and I think there's 8 of each.
Yeah, 8 of each, 4 designs, absolutely. Look at this one. Hope your day is full with happiness. Lovely. And again, that would be great in the middle of the card, on the front of it. You can fancy die cut an edge around it as well on your special day too. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that maybe on an invitation to a wedding would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. It's beautiful. It's a really nice font as well. And I like the fact we've just got kind of happy birthday on your special day. I think we've got congratulations and then hope your days.
And you can just pop that on a box. It could also be made into a tag if you wanted to maybe just cut off the corners and put a hole in the top. That could be a tag you can write on the back of it. And then just any occasion whatsoever. But look at the pearlescent card. It's got that lovely wave pattern running all the way through it. Really different. £8.50, and you get a total of, how many is it in total? 32? 32. 32 pre-cut sentiments, foiled to perfection, £4.25 for 32 of them.
Yeah.
What's that each? £4.25
Not very much, is it?
Ooh. We'll just work that out. 13p each. The quality pearlescent card like that, foiled specially, beautifully for you, all silver foiling. But this is just and that's a delivered price. If you paid your P&P, £4.25, just add it to your order. Remember, what happens is our system adds up your orders and then sends you a confirmation email at midnight or just after midnight. So as you're ordering throughout the day, you can forget about the P&P because you've already taken care of that. And you see the next day when you wake up in the morning, look at your emails, you get a confirmation email from us with everything labelled and listed that you've bought, whether it's from Dalton Manor, whether it's from Sizzix, whether it's from Hunky Dory, whether it's from Glitzcraft with Leona that's coming up next, all listed there. 1 P&P covers all your shipping, and then your order is on its way. But they will come from different places. So Dalton Manor will ship these out. Obviously, Leona and Glitzcraft, they send their MDF out as well. So you won't get it all in one parcel. It will come separately. But just 1 P&P. £4.25, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Now, you may recognise this because we've done something similar previously in other shows. Dalton Manor have been able to get hold of this as well. Now, we've done it in A3 before, and I think we've done it in A6. Yes, we have, yeah. Now we've got it in A4. I love it. When I first saw this, I thought it reminded me of like an animal skin.
Yes.
Or fur. Then I thought, hang on a minute, old scrolls.
Yes, yeah. I think because it says parchment as well, you naturally think that when you pull it out, it's going to be like parchment that we use for pergamano and things like that. Yeah. But it isn't. It's more like parchment paper that you'd have used to write letters on and things, maps and stuff years ago.
Absolutely. But it is a very, very impressive and very special finish. So again, print on it if you want to. 24 sheets in 3 colorways. So you're basically going to get 8 of each. So you get 8 of the light blue. Well, it's verging on a silver, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
8 of those. 8 of the gold. And 8 of the peach. Maybe you bought it in A3 and you bought it maybe in A6 previously from our other, Keith I think brought those. We've got this for Dalton Manor in A4. It's not going to be $12.99. Carol in Wales, you think you're paying that, you're not. You're paying £6.50. And in Lancashire, £6.50. Pamela in Derbyshire, £6.50 for 24 sheets of double-sided, we're calling it parchment, but it is really, I mean, if you've got things that you want to look impressive that are printed or whatever, you know, holding it, it's got a lovely weight to it. GSM on this is, what's the GSM on this?
Is it it's not 270, is it?
250. 250. But it's gorgeous. It really is. It looks what it is. It looks expensive, which it isn't, but it looks luxurious, and it certainly is luxurious.
It looks nice as well with the pearlescent because you've got those similar colours.
Yeah.
So it does work, you know, with...
Actually, yeah. If you're going for the peach, hello, that kind of works, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah. And the orange with the orange, I think, as well. With
The hot orange pearlescent is sold out.
Oh, okay.
We've got the peach. That's still available.
Okay.
And we've got the lime green still as well. But yeah, so if you want to have a total contrast to the pearlescent, then this is it. Gold, light blue, and your peach as well for just £6.50. And they are stampable and printable, even though you've got a texture to it. Okay. Now, we've got the basket weave of the gold, and we've also got the embossed in the gold as well. So let's do this one first of all. Instantly when I saw this, Sheila, I thought box lids
Yeah.
for this. Maybe plain white base,
Yeah.
but these for lids. Now, you've got a total of 20 sheets here. They're all the same, but they've got this beautiful basket effect to them. So it's not, I wouldn't call it matte. It's more like it's etched.
Yes, it's
Grey.
kind of like a linen effect, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
I think that might be the linen one, actually. I think the other one might be the basket weave. But it's lovely. And it will take your alcohol markers as well, because I've tried it. I did a quick test last week. I should have brought the card in there. I just coloured loads of squares
Actually,
with colours.
I think the basket weave is this one. Beg your pardon. This one. This is the basket weave. So sorry, if you want this one, we'll do the other one in a minute. But this is the basket weave. So
yeah.
it's almost like you're looking at outdoor furniture or something like that.
Yes.
Crisscross.
Yeah, it is. It's really unusual. It's really nice. It reminds me as well of like, you know, like wood chip-ins.
Yeah.
When you put them all in a pile, it reminds me of that because you can see some are tucked behind others, so it's quite dimensional.
It's a bit like Jenga.
If I show you that. There is a box there that we've done, Dave.
It's like Jenga when the tower's fallen over.
Yes. Yes. I will just come back because I'll show this as well.
That's all right.
But yeah, we've done on the box, we've done it in the basket weave, the lid and the base, and then put the linen one around the edge on regular gold metallic card. So again, it just looks really, really nice, and it separates the two together.
Two together are fantastic. So this one we've got limited quantities of, only £12 should be the price, but it's not going to be the price today. You're going to get 20 sheets. Look at the deal, £5.99. That is 50 pence per sheet for designer embossed cardstock. GSM on this, have we got that?
I think it's 300, that one, isn't it?
300. Wow.
Can I just show you as well a little thing after I was using the
Absolutely.
alcohol markers? I don't know why I did this, but I got the blender, and I think these the Kuretake pens are on the website, I think. But what I did was I just picked it up by accident, I think. And as I went over it like this, what it does, I think because the alcohol in the pen reacts with the gold. So, and I'll lift it up in a minute, but can you see what it's doing, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
It's actually
turning it silver.
It's taking the gold off.
So there's no colour in that pen, that's just pure alcohol, the blender.
It's just a blender, just a blending pen. But what it does, and I'll tip it up in a minute, because I was like, oh my goodness. And if you don't do it too much, what it does is it leaves the background that the kind of pieces are on.
Because it's embossed.
Yes.
It only makes the top surface go silver.
You might be better showing that, Dave, because you know how to tilt it. You're better than me. All you need to do then is just wipe your blender pen. But you can see how it makes it like white, a bit silvery.
So that's just basically the blender pen from an alcohol pen range.
Yeah.
If you wanted to achieve that silver finish, that's what it would do.
Yeah, and
but
then
equally,
you scribble the colour off your blender pen after on a piece of paper. But it's quite clever, isn't it?
that is quite cool, yeah. And like you say, if you don't press too hard, the background still stays gold.
Stays gold. Yeah, I thought, we must show that because it's a bit unusual.
Brilliant. Okay, well, it's box quality. Half the stock has gone. 300 GSM, $5.99 for 20 sheets. Again, I've never seen a card quite like that. Now, the other one that I picked up by mistake earlier is this one. So this is like an etched, like it's been laser etched or something like that. More of a matte finish to it. But it's like you're looking at fabric, maybe a fabric under a microscope or something like that. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that's actually been used, Sheila's made this box, and as you can see, the two together work well. So the little emblem on the top there, where the bow is, that's actually that cardstock. And then you've made a band to go round the edge. This is also 300 GSM as well, by the way. But the two combined together, that works, doesn't it?
It does, and there was no waste because when I was cutting strips, I think I cut like 5 centimetre strips to go around the side, and then there was just a bit left over from the end of the strip, which is what I've used to do that little panel on the front, so there's no wastage. But again, it's really nice just to use, I mean, I did use it on here, and I've left this quite plain because we could put flowers on, you could put sentiment on, but it's just on the edge there, and that's with the parchment. So again, you can see how it just edges it, but it does work. And then you've got the pearlescent cardstock here. So we've kept all those colours, but we've used all different, you know, different cardstock.
I mean, we've all, I'm sure, got mirrored card, gold mirror card in our stash, maybe the satin, maybe all sorts of different effects of gold. But this has got the texture. This is going to make a matte and layer look very, very different. And sometimes you don't want to have the high shine, or you don't want to have the rainbow or anything like that. You want to have something that's got more of a printed character to it, or an engraved character to it, and that's what this has got.
Yeah, and I used to spend a lot of time, people that used to come to my demos in stores will remember me doing this, where I used to layer a piece of card onto a piece of gold mirror card or metallic card, and then put it through the embossing folder, because I wanted the edge of the gold not to just be flat. I wanted it to have a really nice edge on it, and it used to really make it pop out, but now you can do that with this without having to emboss it.
Okay, now there's 20 sheets of this, I believe, 20 sheets in total, 300 GSM for £5.99. And again, I pose the question, where would you go to find this cardstock? You can't go into your local high street and find 20 sheets of this or even 10 sheets of this. This wouldn't be for sale. This is the sort of card that would only be maybe ordered by industry or for packaging purposes and that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. And we're lucky that we can get it off the shelf and go, okay, can you cut this down to A4, because crafters predominantly use A4 or 12 by 12. Again, it's really great, and the price is amazing. And we did say we wanted to do kind of more of a sales show, so to bring the prices right down.
I'd really go for both at that price. You know, you're paying, what, less than £12 for 40 sheets. Go for both of them. That's 1 P&P for the whole delivery as well. IEWP 96 is that one. Okay, now we've got one more deal before we go back for another quick demo. The black cardstock, yeah? Black card. Black core?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, recycled black.
Recycled.
Oh, hang on, I like that.
I don't know what it was before, but I'm guessing it was, well, could have been anything, couldn't it?
You never know. So, GSM on this, 270. Recycled black cardstock, and 20 sheets of it as well. And it's 25, beg your pardon, 25 sheets.
5 in this one.
We're going to do a great deal on this as well. Now, if you are die cutting this, apologies, it's very dark against my dark t-shirt, but if you're die cutting this and it's got a white core, you spend all your time going around with a black marker trying to kind of cover up the white edge. This has got black core. So for mats and layers, all that sort of thing, card fronts, card blanks. Again, Halloween's on the way. Maybe you want lots of black cardstock for the black cats, the witches, that sort of thing. Get that with the purple and the orange.
That's what we've done there. And again, it goes through the scan and cut beautifully. I'm not advertising a scan and cut, but I have got one. I think for all of you that have got one, we're thinking, oh, well, I need 12 by 12. Well, you don't.
We sell Brother Scan and Cut here.
Yeah, you do. I thought you did. That's why I'd mentioned it. But the other thing as well that I've done, I'm just going to grab that, but I will have to walk around because I'm too short. My hands are too short to reach it. I did a little black box, and this I've stamped on the card on top, which is
the parchment.
The parchment. So again, even though it's kind of like a yellowy, creamy colour, it still goes really nice with the black. And we've got a little magnet on there just to close it up. And again, I've just put a sticker on there saying happy birthday. But again, it just looks really nice and striking.
Yeah, and it's strong as well.
And I punched the top. So again, you can use your punches with it. And all the crafters have got punches. So it's about using it with all your tools you've got at home and creating different things.
Got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, I'll bob over there then and do that.
Okay, she's going to do another quick demo. If you want the black cardstock, this is our last deal of the hour. So $4.99 for, is that all it is? $4.99 for 25 sheets. That's amazing. That's really good. Really good. I didn't realise the price. GDWP 18 delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. All right.
Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to use one of those little sentiments, the one that I think will be really nice inside a card. I'm going to put it on the front as the feature, but because they're a really nice size, if you've got the whole set, you'll have the congratulations, the happy birthday on your special day. They would go on the front, and then you could put this inside, and again, that will be a really posh way of doing a verse. So what I've done, I've taken some of the Petersgate card that we've got on the show, the white card, folded it in half to create an A5 card, and then I've cut about, I would say, well, I'll tell you actually, 3 centimetres off the end. Then I've taken some of the pearlescent paper that we had at the beginning, and I've cut a piece to match the front, but again, like I've said, you can emboss it. So I've embossed it with a dotty embossing folder, and that's going to sit on there. And then I'm going to put a plain piece on as well.
Okay.
So just to give the contrast in between. And then I'm using some of the lovely pale bluey, silvery parchment paper that we've got on the show as well, which we just showed. And they're all at great prices today.
That parchment paper, though, if you had blue next to it, it would look blue. But if you put grey next to it, it would look grey. If you put green next to it, it would look green.
Definitely.
It's one of those chameleon colours.
And I thought because the sentiments were in silver, this would work really well. And that feels so nice. With us, it's just a dotty embossing folder, and it feels lovely. And again, even though it's paper, because we're putting more pieces on top, it's still adding weight, but not as much as if it was cardstock. And then that blue just sits on top of there beautifully. So if I pull that off there, and that's exactly the same one, but it's the flat piece. So I've not actually put any embossing.
That also looks a little bit like a light blue sky with wispy clouds. A little bit, doesn't it?
It does. So for those of you that like to do scenes and stuff, and you can never get your inky backgrounds right, because I do it all the time, and then my ink, you know, I have too much ink on, and then it blobs out depending what kind of card I'm using. So again, it is nice for that. It's nice maybe for, you know, baby cards, because it's got that really nice finish to it. And then that will sit on here. Okay, so we'll pop that on as well. I'll do that with tape because I don't want it to make it too soggy on there. And obviously you've all got your own glues and tapes, and you might have your tape runners and things, so they all will work for you depending on what you're doing with it. And we'll pop that onto there. And then I've got another piece of the parchment, which I'm going to pop inside. But I'll do that in a second, because what I want to do is attach this. And then a few weeks ago when we did the Dalton Manor show, we brought some like little die-cut belly bands and buckles.
Yep.
So I thought, because we've got silver on here, and I'm just layering this onto some silver mirror card. And I think we've got some of this coming up in our show later on.
What time's your second show?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
And what I've actually done here is got one of the buckles, and I found this ribbon, which again is the perfect colour to go with the card, the parchment card. So I'm going to pop that there. So let's pop this on. I'll do this with some pads. We'll glue our bow on as well. So how long have I got, Dave? A minute or two?
2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. I always panic at this point. It's nothing worse than not finishing your project.
No, I know. You know us, we're easy going here.
I know you are, I know. I know you're quite laid back about the whole thing, so that's always good.
And don't forget, the evening looks good as well. Hayley takes over at 5. We've got more from Glitzcraft coming up, more from Sheila a bit later, more from Pete and Sizzix as well with that amazing tool, all to come.
So what we can do now, we can pop this little buckle, and we can have the buckle near the top, we can have it at the bottom, it's like a slider. It might not be a buckle, it's probably more like a ribbon slider, give it its correct name. So what I'm going to do is put a little bit of tape onto that to hold that in place on there, and that will just fit nicely in that gap that we've got running down the side of the card. And then again, because we're not gluing it, you'll actually be able to move that buckle to wherever you want it. So let's take that off there. I think I turned my hot glue gun off actually, but I might just pop it. It'll only take a sec to warm up because it was only a few minutes since we used it. And then, right, so let's now put this onto the inside of the card.
Lovely.
And then we can add our bow and 1 or 2 gems, and then we're done.
Don't forget, if you've missed any of this show, you can see all the card bundles we've brought you. We have had a couple of sellouts, but they're on the website if you want to have a little look. hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app. If you haven't got the app yet, you can download it free of charge from your app provider. And as soon as you tap the app, it actually brings the program up, which is really cool. Have you got the app?
Do you know what? I don't think I have, because I'm so used to now. Every time I go like to Google, the first thing that comes up is Hobby Maker. No, on the search thing, that's the first thing. So I just click on there now and go straight onto the website. But again, I should get the app. I'm a bit rubbish with technology, as you probably remember.
I'll download it for you.
I'm not great with technology. Okay, so we'll pop that there. Now we could put, let's just grab, my little pad here. I am just going to put a tiny bit of a pad under there just to hold that in place. And then, just for now. And then once that's down in place, all we need to do then is just put our little bow on at the bottom here. I think my glue might just be hot enough. There's some there. The matching bow.
Beautiful.
Like that. And I have got some gems. So I'll just put a gem on at the bottom here. Pop one
So
in.
all the card that Sheila's been using in that demo is still available. The parchment's there in 3 colourways. You've got the orange and the purple cardstock still available. Don't forget that fantastic paper with the gold pearlescent finish. That's on the website as well. There we go.
Just did it in time.
Finito. There we go. Excellent. And of course, those wonderful verses are available as well. 32 of those, 3 different verses. You've got On Your Special Day, that one which says, hope your day is filled with happiness, and happy birthday as well. Keep checking out and keep checking the website as well. We have had some sellouts. The peach pearlescent is now limited stock. We've sold out of the orange pearlescent. Still got the orange and the purple though, and the parchment's still there as well. Thanks, Sheila. Great to see you.
And you.
And I'll see you tomorrow, this time actually, tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But coming up next, Hayley's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Have a good evening. Stay with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, and thank you, Dave, for this morning. Well, I say this morning. It kicks off at 1 o'clock, doesn't it?
It does. I
But,
keep saying this morning as well, though. So.
It's like we say he's on the early shift, but
Yeah.
it's not really. But there you go. Anyway, I am with you for the next 4 hours, and we've got an amazing afternoon ahead of us. We've actually got 4 different styles of shows, which I love. Loads of variety. First hour, of course, is our lovely Leona. Oops, a daisy. Knocking things down already. So we've also got, obviously, we've got this hour with Glitzcraft and our Leona. Second hour of the day for her. So, we'll be having lots and lots of chats about that. Then at 6 o'clock, I have got my first ever show with James. He's managed to duck it for so long, but I cornered him and I said, right, we're doing that hour together, and we are. Then at 7 o'clock, lovely Sheila is going to be back again, as you just saw with her amazing things that she's bringing to us, some fabulous deals. So we're talking all things Dalton Manor during that hour. And then we are topping the hour with, or the day, should I say, with Pete, and I can't wait to work with him because it's the first time that I've actually worked with or seen up close the scoring board and trimmer, and it's an award-winning tool and it's brilliant. It's kind of one of the tools that just never stops giving. So if you'd like to get hold of that, then do tune in at 8 o'clock and we will have kind of like a Q&A. So if there's any questions that you want to ask, that is the hour to tune in for. Well, to be honest, you can ask questions all afternoon if you want to. We don't mind. And you can just email in or message us through the kind of Facebook system thing, website, whatever it's called. You know how to do it. But this hour we are looking, and I'm very much looking forward to this because we've got all sorts of gorgeous MDF pieces.
We've got a few different bits and pieces today. So we've got MDF, we've got stencils, we've got fabric paint. So a little bit of a mix.
Nice little mix. So do jump ahead and have a little look. Very, very busy earlier on as well, and I love it because you bought your candle holders again.
We've got
which
some
are
new
amazing.
ones that have not been seen before. So fingers crossed you will like those. I love them. I think they're cute. They're a little bit smaller than the ones you've seen before. But they're ever so cute.
Now, I have to say, the crew have been loving the crates that we've got coming up with all the goodies.
There's been a lot of chocolate floating around today. I don't think too many people. There is some through in the green room if anybody wants to go and steal one.
Help yourself.
Unfortunately at home you can't get it. Yeah.
Banging down the door.
Yeah.
But something else has proved to be very popular with you guys, the fabulous little kind of envelopes that you've created as well. So proper mix. So really looking forward to it. So as I say, do jump ahead if you're wanting to. Everything is available for you to order from now, so you can go ahead and have a little look. But we're going to be featuring and chatting about pretty much everything, I think.
Yes.
To start with.
Yes.
So where should we go to start with then?
I think we're going with the carriage.
The carriage,
so
right at the
to
end
your
there.
left.
So this is fabulous. Straight away, I'm thinking kind of all things fairy tale.
Yes, so obviously it's not a toy, it is a display item. The wheels don't move, so it is simply out there for display.
Love it. It's got a little seat in there and everything.
Yes, it is properly, got your little front bit for your front, what are they called? What are the ones at the front? The ones
the footman, is it?
That's it, the footman. I knew it was foot something, but I couldn't get the name of it. And then it's got the seat in the middle. So obviously you can put something in it. You could also, if you wanted to, put in a bit of floral oasis and make a little floral display out of it. You could put some acetate in it and actually fill it with something if you wanted to. So, the choice is yours. It's a nice little simple one. It looks really kind of lots of different pieces to it. I've added a whole bunch of gems and things to it. I don't know whether it's on both sides or whether I've just done one side. And it has been painted a rose gold, and then I've done a slightly pearlized pink wheels on there as well. But obviously you can paint it and decorate it however you want to.
Absolutely. Nice centrepiece as well. I can imagine this being the centrepiece of a birthday party with like helium balloons.
Can you imagine it even on top of a cake as well?
Oh, that's a thought.
That would be pretty, sitting on top of a cake as well, if you were doing like a birthday cake. It is. There's a lot of little details to it. But it's just pretty. But again, it is not a toy. The wheels don't turn. The wheels are static. They are just stuck on, and it is a display item.
I love it. Now, if you've seen a Glitzcraft show before, you will know that we've got some amazing deals. So it won't surprise you to know that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying with this. Price is going to go down, and this is when we get really busy because you start looking at those fabulous prices coming up. You're looking at £8.99 for that. Any little princess. I think going to love that, aren't they? And it's nice because when you actually get them, they're flat packed. So
they are.
They don't take a lot of storage.
No, this is how it comes to you.
Let me just
You've got your picture on the front. So you've got a little picture on the front to show you how to do it. And then underneath here, we've just got some details about what kind of glue to use, what kind of paint to use. You can pretty much use any kind of paint that you want to. I recommend acrylic paint. On this one, we've actually spray painted it just for quickness because I was running about the last 2 days like an absolute idiot trying to get samples and things done because it was only about a week ago that I was here with a totally different show. Okay. So I've only had about a week to put this together, and I know the last time I was here I wasn't feeling great, so it did take me a few days to get kind of back on top form. I am better now, thankfully. So everything is all in there for you. There's no instructions because it is reasonably simple on how to put it together. All the pieces, if you haven't seen them, in fact, why don't we open one?
We are very busy for this, and we've got lots of people shopping for these in multiples, so much so that we're now looking at 20% of the stock having gone. So, it's, as I say, I just love the way that everything is flat packed, so even if you don't want to make it straight away, you can think ahead
Yeah, you can just store it, and then that way you've got it. If I just slide that forward.
Okay.
So this is how it comes. You've got all these little pieces here, so all these little scrap bits, you can pop those out. I would just keep those, keep a little bag of all these little kind of scrappy bits, simply because if there's ever a time that you're building something and maybe it's got different layers to it, all these little bits here pop out. So if it comes to you, just use your pokey tool and poke all these little bits out. They're already pre-cut. Okay. It's just that maybe they haven't fallen all the way through. Again, pokey tool in there and you'll get all that little scroll to poke out. These little parts here are the actual parts that you use to build.
Okay, right.
So what you basically have is you've got your two sides, your front and your back, like so.
Yeah.
Then you've got your four wheels, obviously.
One on each corner.
Absolutely. And the good thing about it is it actually gives you, if you see these little holes down here, that is exactly where to put your wheels. So you don't have to worry about, you know, one being up there and one being down there.
Yes, yeah.
So just line them up with the little holes that are there, and then you can cover the middle with a little gem or anything like that.
Nice idea.
This is all the bits that actually hold it all together.
Okay.
So these all just pop straight through, and then you can get rid of that. What this is quite good for is if you want to test your paint colours or your marker colours, test it on there, make sure that you like the colour before you go ahead and paint it all and then discover that you don't actually like the colour.
That's a really clever idea.
So then you just start slotting all the pieces together.
Oh, so you could literally do exactly as you're doing, almost like a dry run.
Exactly. So just line up all the pieces, make sure that you you know where everything goes. Everything does just fit. There we go. And the last one in there. And then...
Oh, that goes on the outside.
That goes, and that is it. So obviously you would want to glue it. I haven't, you know, lined everything up, but if we turn it, I'm just going to kind of hold it. And then obviously my fingers are in the way, but you get the idea, then that is it. Now built.
Perfect. So absolutely love it.
Obviously I haven't got the wheels on it yet, but that is it.
Get the idea of it. And of course we've got one here that's got the gorgeous kind of metallic paints on there, pearlescent should I say. A proper little fairy tale couch. And I have to say, Sue has been blown away with this one. She's actually
do you know what I'm just thinking as well? It would be quite cool. If you're doing a birthday, but maybe you've not got like a big massive cake, you could do like a special cupcake in the middle of it.
Oh,
and put a little cupcake in the middle of it. It's not, you know, it's not massive, so you're not going to be able to fit like a tray of cupcakes in it. But you would be able to fit one big special one in there. So
It's a nice little display as well, and I know we say it's not a toy, but if you wanted to sit a doll in there or something.
exactly,
maybe you could
exactly,
do
a
as
little
well.
display item, then you can absolutely do that. But yeah, just don't give it to the young kids who might be, you know,
Bit heavy-handed.
bit heavy-handed with it.
Mind you, I
'Cause
know a
a
few
lot of it is quite.
heavy-handed adults
To be
as
fair,
Yours truly, yeah.
that'd be me. Or my husband, if there's something on the floor, he will stand on it, fall over it, or trip over it.
Oh, dear.
That is my husband. Doesn't matter. In my office, there's always piles of stuff all over the floor. I've got quite a big office, and there's always samples there, this here, this there, because I always get packages sent with all the samples. And then it's guaranteed he'll come in and stand on it.
Oh,
and I'm
dear.
like, seriously?
Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, and the details are on your screen, it's been a very, very popular item. So I'm going to leave those details with you as you continue to check your baskets out. But one of my favourite things that Glitzcraft and our Leona brings are these amazing candle stick kind of holders, aren't they?
Yes,
These
yes.
are so stylish. Absolutely look amazing. I love all the different colour paints that have been used.
I have. I've kind of gone a bit wild with this one. I've done 3 different colours of paint, and then I went over the top. And I actually, when I opened up the pot, I thought it was going to be like a gold-covered kind of wax. And it
Okay.
turned out to be more like a mica powder. So I ended up covered in it. I literally, I was like, you
dear.
know that movie, the Bond movie, where the
Oh,
woman's
yes,
covered in
yeah.
gold? That was mine. I had it right up my arms. I was gold. My whole hands were
Oh,
gold.
my goodness.
So I went down to my son and I was like, hello. And he was like, no, go away.
I love it. Now, you've got both of these. Now, they're sitting on kind of like a tray. So do they
Yes.
come with the tray?
They come with the tray, and you get all the pieces. Now, believe it or not, can I get you to pass that over to me,
Oh,
Kelly?
sure. No, I'll just move
Just-
the little hamper out
yeah.
of the way. Let's put
Just to
these
show
there.
you, I actually have not glued any of that together.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I haven't glued any of it together. So if I just wiggle, it might be a little bit sticky, because you can see.
Oh, wow.
So I haven't
Okay.
glued any of it. So paint all your bits, all your colours that you want to. So again, it comes big flat pack piece, pop all your pieces out. What I did was paint them individually. So paint them all the colours that you want to. And then the easiest way to do it, let me just see if I can get another couple out just to show you, wiggle them out. Right, then work out which one's the biggest. And the easiest way I found to do that is to actually stack them.
Okay, right, yeah.
Line
clever.
up the bottoms, and then you can see which one's coming up the tallest.
Got you.
So then obviously you've got the tallest ones
At the
here
back, yeah.
at the back, and then I kind of just went down each side, and I did one on that side, one on this side, that side, because you should have 2 of each size.
Right.
I think these ones up the top, there might be a slight difference, but just keep the 4 tallest ones for kind of at the back, and then bring them down. And like I said, you've got this little slot section here, and you've got a little slot on the base. So the smaller one is at the very bottom, and then you've got the bigger size here, and then let's find which one was the tallest again, this one. And then all we're doing is, let me put my glasses on so I can actually see the holes.
Oh, bless you. I love this because it
And then
basically gets more stable
Just
as
pop
more of
them
those
through.
pieces you add in.
Exactly. And what you find, as I slip my hand off it, what I found was the easiest way to do it is insert each one and then kind of go back. Once you've got maybe 5 or 6 in, go back and just make sure that they are slid the whole way down.
Yeah.
Because what I noticed was at first I had it just like that, thinking that was me had it in, but actually it does go further back. See how that went about another 3 or 4 millimetres back. But like I said, there's no glue on any of that one.
incredible.
Obviously, if you want to glue it, you can do. But once you've got paint on it, because of the thickness of the paint, it kind of like becomes a stabilizer, and then it holds. The tray itself, let me see where it is.
Stylish look, isn't it? And you, obviously,
one is
all
it?
these gorgeous colours that have
one?
been used, but can you imagine it? Very kind
Oh,
of
it's right on the top, and I'm
silver
searching
or
for
black.
it. So again, comes like this. You've got your 2 pieces which form the tray. So you've got an inner, let me move that again. You've got your inner one and then your outer one. So just glue those together and then paint it whichever colours you want to, and then just build them up. And then you've got your little candle holders with your little candles that fit
A lovely idea.
right inside. And then you've got your centerpiece to go on your
Amazing.
table, on a shelf, anything like that.
Really clever idea, I have to say. Very stylish look. And again, it's another one of those ones that's completely flat when it comes to you.
Yeah.
Which actually could be completely flat after you've finished with it. After
It can be.
You
And
push dinner
the
or
good thing
whatever.
is you can paint it whatever colours you want to. And if down the road in 6 months' time, if you change your decor, you can change it. Just paint it again.
point.
So especially if you're not gluing all the pieces together, then you can take them all apart again and repaint it a different colour if you want to.
Nice
if it gets
idea.
a bit too thick for that, just get a bit of sandpaper and sand it down a little bit. And make sure that you kind of keep the slots a little bit clean.
Love it. There you go. It's a brilliant deal. Well, I say it's a brilliant deal. The price has stayed the same on your screen, but again, you know that we bring some fabulous deals to you, and not only across the channel, but also when Leona is here. So that $16.99 price is not what you're going to be paying. Now you're looking at $11.99 for a pair as well as the tray. So there's kind of 3 different projects that you've got almost there, and I know lots of you are shopping for these, including brand new crafters. So welcome. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's really good to have your company, and you've chosen some fabulous products to get started
Also,
with.
if you don't want to use the tray, you can use that for something different.
It's almost like a nice
you
plaque,
could put it,
actually.
or even
Yeah,
you can
room
put it on
plaque.
your dressing table for your perfumes or anything like that as well. So you don't even have to use it with the tray. You could keep that for something
Good
different.
point. Absolutely.
So it can actually then give you, even if you're making and selling things, which we highly encourage, you could do one for one person, one for another, and then your tray for somebody else, and have 3 different gifts
yeah.
for $11.99. It's an amazing price to get you 3
Absolutely.
different things.
We are getting very, very busy with regards to these. So if you'd like to pop those into your basket, again, I'm going to leave those details with you. So if you fancy getting hold of these, QK3607. And move those out of the way because we're going to be looking at the floral boxes, I think, next.
Yeah, so I think that's at the front.
Lovely.
Your side, Haley, if you can manage to grab it.
It's
in
in
front
the
of the
envelope?
Yeah, it's in front of the carriage.
Oh, I'm going to knock something over, aren't I? I'm going to leave it where it is just for the time being because Charlie's got it
Okey-dokey.
perfectly in shot there. And I love this idea. You kind of got that concept of an open envelope with the beautiful florals in there. So, yeah, really nice. And very stable, as you can see, because it's got that base there as well. So, with this one, you're going to be able to create one of these beautiful flowers.
You've got the option on this one. I've toyed with the idea of putting a sentiment on the front of it. But then I decided, actually, I might just leave it.
Okay.
And then that way, you can put your own sentiment on it. So you could do a happy birthday, happy Mother's Day, anything at all that you want to do. Oh, hang on, caught through the plastic. There we go. So it's really, really simple to do. You've got your base to the side. You've got this part here.
All that gorgeous detail.
And then you've got this on there. So as you can see, you've got all the details already engraved. I actually painted this one in the display, the sample one, and I actually loved painting it. It was so nice to sit and just paint away for an hour. Glue them all together, and then all it does is just slots into the base.
Brilliant.
And that's it, done.
Absolutely.
I mean,
gorgeous.
obviously painted it and you can add, I've added some little tiny gems around the edges. I painted the heart a different colour. Obviously I've done the flowers different colours. But you can go as simple.
I love it.
Or as, complicated as you want it to be. So
I love it. Absolutely brilliant.
$13.99. Sure I got that all
$13.99.
together.
Really nice stand, as you can see. So it's quite stable with regards to that, wherever you're going to pop it. The beautiful florals.
There we go.
Love the way Leona's got that kind of gradient of colour there, going from the deeper elements to the outer side.
Yeah, so with that one, all I did with that was I mixed some paint. So I picked like the purple and the blue, put 2 little dollops of those on a bit of scrap card. I added some white to them and then left a tiny little bit in the darker shade, so that once I'd painted the whole thing, then I went back with a fine paintbrush, grabbed a bit of the darker shade and just kind of did a bit of outlining to do that. So really simple to do because as I say, I'm not a painter, but if I can do it, believe me, anybody can do it.
I love it. And very creative as well. So it looks fabulous just in the kind of the natural look as well. Now, again, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying because you're looking at $13.99 being the original price. But of course, those chevrons are in play now. Can you believe this? £8.99.
So, and there's a lot of detail in the flowers. I know it's kind of hard for you to see there, but there's a lot of engraving details on there. So you've got the opportunity, if you want to be able to go in and add more detail, add different colours. You can add little gems or rhinestones or anything like that in there.
And also as well, I mean, you're looking at a quality MDF with these. I was noticing that very, well, I can't really see any scorch lines or anything.
No, that's the thing about our MDF is usually the front is very clean. Sometimes the back, you will get a bit of scorch marks on the back.
Yeah.
But even on this one, you can see
Tiny,
tiny little
yeah.
bits on this one. So it just depends on what you're cutting. The more intricate the cuts, the more scorch lines you do get. But for us, it's 99% of the time, it's going to be on the back of your item. You can always sand it down. You can use a baby wipe. You can use a bit of gesso over the top if you want to as an undercoat. I tend not to undercoat anything because I'm a bit too impatient. I've never got enough time to kind of do it and do more than one coat of things. It's like, it's done, that's it, it's fine.
And such a beautiful look to it as well. I mean, there's so many different ways you could actually finish these, really. You could almost draw the lines, couldn't you, if you wanted to? And well, there's loads of scope. And I know you guys are going to make some amazing projects with those. Don't forget, quantity-wise, we've only got the stock that we've got. So please get in as early as you can, especially if you're looking at going for multiples of those as well, which I know many of you have been doing as well. I'm going to move that one out of the way.
Now, you can slide that over.
We're getting into the realms of fabric and fabric paints.
So this is a bit out of my wheel zone, you know, my comfort zone with this one. I'm not a fabric artist or painter or anything like that, but I got the opportunity to get some nice fabric paints and I thought I would bring them in for you. So in this kit even, you're getting 3 big stencils.
These are fabulous.
So they're about 10 to 12 inches in size, and you've got 3 different ones. So we've got the Paris on this one.
Gorgeous.
We've got the bicycle, sort of, the lady on the bike on this one, and then we've got a Highland cow, of course.
Gorgeous.
So we'll lift that up so you can see the bottom of it. So you get all 3 stencils. You also get 3 of the fabric paints, which Hayley's holding.
Perfect.
And these are the brights in this set. You also get, if I can grab one of those, you also get 2 tote bags.
Perfect.
So we've given you a cream tote bag and a black tote bag. And then you can paint with the fabric paints. So according to the instructions on the back, which to be honest, I didn't read until about 2 seconds ago, wash the fabric first without a fabric softener. And then you can paint away. Leave it for 4 hours at least to dry, and then you can wash it after 20, I think it was 24 hours, but it might have been longer than that. So what I did was I had a bit of a play, and I took one of the other, it's on the other set, there's 2 different sets, and I did a bit of a bag with our Highland cow.
Perfect.
So it's just a bit funky, isn't it? And it's quite textured as well, so it's got a bit of texture to it.
Well, Tulip are renowned for their fabric paints and their dimensional paints, which is what you've got with these. But you've got 2 different sets. So the other set that you just saw there is available as well. In a similar sort of idea, you've got 3 different stencils, but don't worry, I'll show you those in a moment, and 3 different colours of paints. But brilliant for you to work with. And also as well, you'll notice with these, they've got a really fine tip, so you can really create some amazing designs. Now with these, I'm guessing you don't go direct into the stencil with these.
Well, I tried it, and to be fair, I didn't have a huge amount of success with it. So what I would recommend is pop your stencil down onto your fabric, stretch out your fabric, make sure it is nice and tight and that there's not a big crease up the middle, obviously, which I didn't really have the luxury of doing that because I don't have an iron or anything in the office. Tape it down. Don't use stencil tape like you would normally use. Get your parcel tape, sticky tape, sellotape, anything like that, and stick your stencil down. What I actually found on the lighter coloured fabric, I used, let me just find where it is. I used an ink pad and a stencil brush. And I actually brushed through the stencil just like I was stenciling normally. Now, obviously this is a dye-based ink, so it's water-based, so when I wash it, it will wash off. But I did that and then removed the stencil and then drew over the top of the lines using the fabric paint. So the fabric paints themselves, let me just grab this one just to show you. It has got a really small nozzle. So you can write with it, you can draw with it, you can do all that kind of thing. On the black one, what I actually found was the easiest way to do that one was, I put the stencil onto the fabric and then I used a white gel pen.
Ah, clever.
And I drew through the stencil with the white gel pen, and that gave me an exact image of what I wanted the stencil to give me onto the the bag. And then again, I drew over the top of that with the fabric paints. You could try sponging it. Obviously, if you're going to try sponging it, do it on a bit of scrap material first to make sure you can get the hang of it. I didn't really get on that well doing it that way, which is why I kind of persevered and found drawing through or using ink through it was the best. I didn't have any white ink in the office, otherwise you could have stenciled through using white ink onto the black fabric, and then you would have been able to do it that way as well. But using a white pen, it just shows up perfectly what you need to do to be able to then draw over the top of it.
Absolutely.
So that is the bright set. So with the neon set, we haven't dropped the price yet. Yeah, we need to do that.
So the details are on your screen. As is the case with both of the sets, the price on your screen that you started with, it's not the price that you're going to pay. So you're looking at £21.99, which is brilliant value for me because you've got a full pack of those fabulous paints that you're going to get in as well as your 2 projects and your 3 stencils.
Yeah, so your 3 stencils that size, you're talking about £18, £19 for that size of stencil anyway. So you're literally only paying a couple of pounds for the 2 tote bags and the fabric paint. So it is really good value.
Absolutely. So there you go. I mean, it might be that you're not actually into the fabric paints yourself, but you love the stencils.
Exactly.
And it could be this is a gift in its own right for somebody.
Absolutely.
So,
because your stencils you can still use with your glitter pastes and your mica paste and things that we've got on our brand page. So it might just be that you want to make a big, a big canvas or something like that with those. I know one of my customers has done loads and loads and loads of t-shirts and bags using the Highland Cow stencils.
Very popular.
And she sells them at markets and things to friends and stuff. Absolutely. So you've always got those options as well. You can stencil it using something else if you've got something at home that you fancy doing. But you could even spray paint. If you can get fabric spray paint, that kind of thing, spray paint through your stencil and you're sorted. So however you want to do it.
I love it. There you go. So a fabulous bundle, I'm sure you will agree. And for £21.99, absolutely amazing value for money. Perfect for the school holidays as well. So don't forget we've got things like half term coming up in October, which will be here before we know it. Rest assured of that. Now we've got a second option for you. So similar sort of idea where you have got your 3 stencils. Sure you'll have noticed though we've kind of got a boy Highland Cow.
We have. We've got a slightly different Highland Cow this time. And one of my favourite stencils is the wildflowers. So I love that stencil, and I think that would make a really cute along the bottom of your bag. You can also, if you want to, you could do like repeat it. So if you've got your bag maybe is like 1.5 times, then you can repeat that and do like 1 and then move it and do it again. And that way you've got it right across the whole bag. So again, you get the 3 stencils. You've got, this time it is the neon colours. If I move it that way, then you can see the colours. So you've got your neon colours, and again, you've got your black bag and you have a cream tote bag to go with that as well. So that is all in that set.
Brilliant. And also as well, I mean, it'll be no surprise to you that price is coming down again. So rather than $34.99, we are looking at another $21.99 deal for you. And lots of you taking advantage of that. Don't forget as well, these fabulous paints. You can do those techniques with them, which I'm sure you've seen. Quite often the kids do them on pebbles and stones with the little dots. Well, you could actually replicate that with the tote bag. So that's why you don't necessarily have to use them with the stencils. Use those paints by themselves.
Yeah, you can draw with them, you can write with them, you can put names on them because obviously it is a writing tip that's on there. So if you want to put your name on things and all that kind of stuff, if you've got a name like mine, Leona, where you don't get anything that's already got your name on it, then it's a good way of being able to personalise things because you can write anybody's name with their particular spelling of their name.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of that, then the details are on your screen. Take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. We've got another set of paints as well, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but I must give you an update on the candles. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. Lots of you taking advantage of these. And I can imagine these looking very, very stylish. I'm going to move this out of the way so you can have a proper good look at them. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Obviously, these ones have got those kind of LED light type ones in there. But so, yeah. Brilliant value from it. Only look at $11.99. You make 2 of those, and you've got your fabulous little tray that they're sitting on as well. They're very, very popular item. Love it, very stylish, perfect for the Christmas season as well. So before we actually go over to the front, can I just very quickly mention the paints by themselves? Since we're in a bit of a flow.
Yes.
Makes sense, doesn't it? So if you've gone for either of those two sets and you either want to go for some extra paints or you fancy just going for these, then please do so. Because for £7.99, phenomenal value for money. And these ones are going to glow. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then yeah, pop them into your basket. £7.99, brilliant value for money. And again, you can use them in all the different scenarios that we've been speaking of. There's the dots that I was talking about, the dotty art, line detail, as you can see with regards to those. And you've also got kind of you do like a letterpress type thing with these as well. Now, right,
if I steal that off you, Hayley, what I'll do is I'll open it, and rather than doing it onto the bag, because I'm just going to make a squiggle on it.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin the bag. We'll
I've
do
got
it
a black light,
We can do
apparently.
it, hopefully.
Is this like a UV type light?
Onto the black. So, ooh, as I splatter it, and that wasn't quite intentional, let's just do like a squiggle. And then let's do another one. Oh, it really does glow. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine that? If you put that on a T-shirt or a bag, how cool if you've got...
Oh, I want one of these.
They're kind of cool, aren't they? Look how they glow.
My goodness.
It's like, imagine if you made yourself a T-shirt.
Oh, if you go to any festivals, you know those like 80 themed music festivals,
I was thinking, you know how those the mini golf in the dark and things like that, where everything, roller discos, anything where you've got kind of UV black light. How cool is that? You can see how they glow.
See, so that's without the light. I mean, they're beautiful.
They're quite,
they're
quite kind of neon-y. Anyway,
start getting the light involved. I was coming at quite a
and I
high
would
level.
imagine that probably when they are dry, they're going to go even more. You're going to get the effect even more. Well, look at the blue. That's amazing.
It almost looks like those kind of nightclub lights.
Yeah, they're so good.
And you could actually be doing that quite easily, couldn't you? Imagine if you've gone for the candle holders that we were looking at and you were using the plaque to make a plaque. You could almost do like a neon sign with that instead, couldn't you? So all three of those, they're only £7.99. I mean, that's going to keep the kids busy, isn't it, in the school holidays? Might even get them off to bed early because they want to see them glow. But it's not the price you're paying. I didn't realise. I thought that was the price. So the price is coming down. So if you like the idea of getting creative with these, you're looking at £6 exactly.
You could even get down the local shops and get a couple of little T-shirts for the kids to just draw and squiggle on, and then...
Yeah, nice idea. Maybe if you're doing a craft party with the kids, birthday parties, get a few dark T-shirts, navy or black T-shirts, and then have a couple of sets of these on the middle of the table, and the kids will have loads of fun with them. Those little dotty art pictures would look amazing with that kind of neon finish as well. So there you go. Full instructions on the packet. So if you've never used them before, don't worry. You'll have everything that you need to know to have loads and loads of fun and the joy that you only paid £6 for them. IK3628 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. So there you go. I'm going to turn my black light off. Oh, maybe not as... There we go. It's gone now. Now, I have to say, we are very, very busy for lots of things. We were going to look at the picture frame as well. But we were talking earlier about how everybody here has gone crazy for these crates. And these are brilliant ideas. Look at these. Now, these are perfect for your gifts. We've got all sorts of different occasions.
Yes.
Halloween type ones.
Different ones,
This particular one is your... Now, this is the strips crate. Is that the right one?
No, this is the Christmas Eve one.
Oh, the Christmas... Oh, there you go. The clues up the front.
So that's
I didn't even
Christmas
notice
Eve
that there. So we've got two separate kind of ideas with regards to these. So... Christmas Eve box with all those goodies.
Yes, so the thing with this is you can fill it with anything. Now this isn't a huge box, so we've made it a really good price. It's good enough that if you want to do a couple of sweets, maybe a little pack of cards to play a game on Christmas Eve, put a video, you know, a DVD or something like that in there.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people don't do DVDs, they stream nowadays, but you could even make up a little card that says, you know, what movie you're going to watch or that kind of thing if you don't have the DVD to put in there. Put in, you know, some popcorn, some sweets, couple of little, you know, little cheap toys for the kids to keep them entertained for a couple of hours on Christmas Eve. I know in my family, Christmas Eve, we always used to get pajamas and a game.
Yes.
And that was what I bought the kids every time. And then we literally had dinner. They got sent off for the showers or the baths. They got their pajamas on, and then we sat for the rest of the evening and played games.
Love it.
So this is a really good way. You could put in, you know, those little card games that you get, the Go Fish and the Top Trumps and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could put all them in there with a few packs of sweets. Obviously, you don't want them as high as a kite going to bed on Christmas Eve, but you've got the, you know, you could fill it with anything.
Absolutely.
So,
even make little games as well. Quite often we'll do almost like little bingo boards for different
Oh,
occasions.
yeah,
So
great
bingo
idea.
boards for Christmas movies. So if you see a snowy scene or a reindeer, Santa Claus, you can tick them off and play a little game that way as well. So maybe with your Christmas movies.
and obviously the sweets don't come with it. And forgive me if you do it like M&Ms. It was just, I literally sent my husband out and said, go buy me a whole bunch of sweets and chocolates and crisps and things to put on all these baskets. So I spent the last 2 days making all these gift baskets up. So you can obviously fill it with whatever you want to. It's not a massive thing, so you don't have to go and spend an absolute fortune buying a load of things to put in it, because it's not one of these big Christmas Eve boxes that you get that you're literally going to spend like £150 filling.
Absolutely,
You know, you could fill this for less than £10.
Nice size as well. If you maybe wanted to put a mug in there, maybe a
Yes.
hot chocolate.
Or one of those like personalised water bottles
Yeah.
or anything like that would all fit in this. So anything like that. You could even put in there, like, you know, I know when I was little, I don't know what they are now, but the matey bubble bath and things that you used to get. Yeah, so you know, for like if you are doing what I used to do with my children when they were younger was, you know, they had dinner, we had baths or showers. So you could put, like, I know you can get shower steamers, you can get bubble baths, all that kind of stuff. You could put all that in it and make that part of their evening routine. And it's like they're getting a kind of pre-Christmas gift.
Love it.
So,
there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, rest assured the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying with this. Price is coming down now. As we mentioned, it's the fabulous little crate that you've got at the bottom there. And you can see it's a really good size there. If I just tilt it to the side there, you can see. And of course, it's got all the different sizes.
and it does come, I forgot to mention, it does come with the cellophane bag and the ribbon pull bow.
Oh, okay.
So it includes that. Now, the bow colour will vary. It not may vary, it will vary. There's about 4 different colours. So there's a red one, a blue one, a gold, a silver, and there might be a white one as well.
Okay.
So you will get one of those colours. It just depends on, and you know, I kind of mixed it up and did a selection. So it just depends whichever one I grab when I'm packing the orders. It does come with the Christmas Eve words on the front. Now, those are separate, so if you choose that you don't want to use those, that is absolutely fine. You can just leave them off.
Perfect.
So,
Love
and
it.
again, all painted, all layered up, however you want to. Even the little corners come as a separate piece. So these little bits here, and I'll keep moving out of shot, there we go. These bits all come separately as well, so you don't have to put them on. They are just little kind of extra bits to kind of make it a little bit different.
Have it. There you go. All you need to do is add your goodies. So if you fancy getting hold of this, £9.99, phenomenal value for money, but half of the stock, half the stock of the light.
Of the black light one,
Got thrown then. Sorry.
Yeah, so the black light one was the ones that we were shining the torch on. Half the stock of those is now gone.
Perfect. So there you go. Don't forget anything that's going in your basket. We really do need to be checking those baskets out very, very quickly because we are so busy with everything that Leona has brought to us. Now, we are going to turn our attention talking about family and celebrations. Photographs are one of the things we always do, isn't it? Take photos, those different occasions. This is a lovely way for you to display them rather than just keep them on your phone that we kind of like flick through but never actually have out on display. Then this is a lovely frame and different shapes in here as well.
It is, and it's a big size. So I made this and I took it down to my son and my dad and said, is this too big? Or do you think it needs to be that size? And they both looked at it and went, no, I think it needs to be that size. And I was like, okay, because it is pretty big. So exactly, you want to have space to be able to put your photographs in. Any smaller than that and you're going to start losing detail. So you've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces because you've got the heart in the middle. So you've got 5 spaces where you can pop your photographs in. If you want to protect them, you can put some acetate on it and then put your photograph on it. If you want to change the photographs, you can also make almost like a little shaker box, which will go in the back. So just use a bit of foam tape around the edges and then stick a bit of card over the back, and that way you can slide your photographs in and out. So it just depends how you want to do it. I've left it quite simple so that you can just stick the photographs on the back. But obviously, if you want to fancy it up and make it a bit different, then you've got the choice to be able to do that.
Absolutely. So the details on your screen are your start price, but the price on this one is going to drop, as you know. That is the way that things have been going during this. I just think it's a lovely little display because you could perhaps put 4 photographs in there of members of your family. And then where the heart is, you could actually put the name of the family or a family tree or something like that.
If I grab this one, you can see actually the kind of size of it. It isn't little, it is the whole way, and I struggled to get it into the bags because it literally takes up so much space. Also, I don't know whether you can see, if I lift that a bit higher, you can see, you can't really see it on the sample because the other one's in front of it, but you've got these details down the front. So you've got your little flower details on the front, on both sides. So you can paint it obviously whichever colours you want to. I kept it quite simple and went for a kind of a silver, but then you can actually go in and add a bit of colour onto your flowers and your leaves if you want to. And then you've got your double layer stand, which you can layer the 2 pieces together. With that one, what I will do is just open this up.
Lovely.
And
easy for this one as well. Lots of you adding this one into your basket alongside your other purchases. Don't forget, you can keep checking your basket out. If you've already made a purchase, then just come back in, add this one into a new basket and check the basket out as well.
So this is, oh, hang on, I'm getting stuck there. We've got your base. What you want to do with this one is you've got 2 pieces. You want to make sure that when you glue them together, that the holes line up exactly.
Okay.
Because otherwise, when you slide the frame in, it might kind of sit a bit wonky because it's not exactly good. It's slightly longer than 1 piece, which is why you've got 2, and it just gives it that bit of stability. Obviously, when you've painted it and you can glue it in place, mine isn't glued in place simply because transporting it and things, I didn't want to take the risk of gluing it all together and then bringing it in the car. Because it would end up, for definite, it would end up messed up. So just line up your pieces, and then I had it, if you noticed, if you have it that way, which you can do, you can see it's got a slightly smaller front than back. But if you flip it, then it lines up in the middle. So it just depends on how you want it to display. You can have it either way.
Perfect. And then everything else just slots in?
Yes, everything else just slots in. It is just one big piece. I don't want to pull it out, because if I pull it out, I'll never get it back in again. It does have, if we go back to the front camera, it does have a picture on the front to show you the finished piece. And then again, it's got the suggestions of what glue to use, what paints to use, that kind of thing. So there we go.
Nice idea maybe as table settings. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up and you need a seating plan for people. You could actually, in each of those windows, you could have the names of where they're sitting, the table. It could be a little memorial.
Oh yeah, that would be really nice actually to have.
Loads and loads of different ways to use it. So there you go. $14.99 is your price on this one, and lots of you shopping for this one yet again, and going for them in your multiples too as well. And we're sticking with that family theme because we're actually dropping down to this the kind of frame that's just in front, and this is lovely because this is going to house one special photo. But I love this because you've got our family feature.
Yes, so it's got our family. Again, I kept this quite simple. And then I've popped a bit of colour onto the actual words, and then I've used a little bit of white gel pen, just to add a few little dots and accents on the front. I know it's kind of hard to see because the Glitzcraft banner's over the front of it. But again, it is really nice and simple to build. Everything comes all pre-cut. You just have to pop everything out and then just layer it all up. And that is my family at a wedding a couple of years back. It's really unusual to get a photograph of the 5 of us because my oldest is like, camera, just no. You put a camera near him and he runs. He's like, nope. So that is my husband and myself and my 3 children.
Yeah, and also with the tree there, you're noticing a detail that you've got the dove featuring on there, or any bird that you want it to be. And the words "our family" featuring there, making it a beautiful, beautiful gift maybe you're making for somebody as well. Love it. £17.99. That is your start price. So ZR3604 if you're wanting to get involved with this one, but you are going to be paying a lower price along with everybody else. So if you've already popped this into your basket, then you're going to be paying just $12.99 for this, and that is a really good feeling when you know that you're only paying that. Now we better get a scoot on because we've got lots more things to share with you. So daisy boxes are the next.
These are the ones that are just in front of me. So you've got 3 different sizes. Now there's a lot of pieces to this. Each one has your base, obviously your box shape. It has the lid, and then it's also, if I just turn that to camera, you've got your little daisy accents on the front. So all these pieces come flat pack, and they come pre-scored. Now, one thing I will say is make sure when you're putting it all together that you put the ribbon parts on top of where the score marks are, but then make sure that your lid lines up, because if I keep spinning, there you go. See how it's off?
Okay.
So you can end up, and one of mine, I was like, oh, I've done it wrong, and I had to kind of pull the bits back off and then stick them back on again. So just make sure when you are putting it together, if I can get the lid back off, there we go, that you do have it as you're building it. Just make sure that all your little bits and pieces line up, because otherwise you'll end up with like half a ribbon on one side and half a ribbon somewhere else. So this is the medium size one. So I can't remember the sizes. Did I put that on the sheet, Alex?
I'm guessing they nest as well. They'll sit one within the
Yes,
other.
and they
all sit
do,
in the big box.
exactly. They do all nest. So this one can go right inside that one, which then can go
Again,
right
perfect
inside.
if you're giving them as a gift, because you can just wrap up the outer side.
So I think this one is, if I'm remembering, this one is 14 centimetres.
I've usually got a tape measure. I don't think I've got one.
It's one thing I didn't actually bring with me. So it's either 12 or 14, but I'm not exactly done.
No, I've taken it out.
And then I think maybe 10 and then 6, but I'm not exactly sure. Let's see if we can find anything that's got a ruler on it that we can measure them for you. But they do
loads of quilting rulers
all
around.
come together. So you get all 3 all together. And it does come in quite a big hefty pack. Let me just find where that pack is. So there we go. It does come in quite a big hefty pack. There's a lot of pieces in this set. So, because if you imagine, each box has got, each base part of it has got 5 parts, plus all your ribbon parts, and each top has got 5 different parts, plus all your ribbons, plus all your flower accents. So they are pretty big. Right, so this one is 8. The smallest one is 8 centimetres square. And then the next size is going to be 10. And then hopefully the next is 14.
All right, Alex, I've got little bats.
Yeah, so 14. So 8, 10 and 14 are your sizes. Yes. So they're not small boxes. They are pretty big boxes. Obviously that one's a little small one. But you could build these, paint them, and then each person could get a different one. So if you're not good at wrapping, but you're good at painting, then you've got the perfect opportunity to pop a little gift in there. And how nice would that be, getting a gift in this lovely box that you can then keep and reuse for anything. So storage-wise, you can even, if you wanted, if I just, again, wiggle the lid off, you could even create your own dividers to go inside just by 2 pieces of strong card, and you could make a divider that you can hold 4 different things in. You could fill that with socks and all that kind of thing for Christmas and give those away.
I love it.
So I've purposely not done it Christmassy. I've done it with the flowers so that you've got the option of using it for birthdays, Mother's Day, any occasion, anniversaries, anything like that. So
Perfect, there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, you've got a set of 3, so your trio, £19.99 on your screen, but you know how it's going during this, how that price is coming down. So all 3 of those coming for this one price that's popping up on your screen now. So you can see that £14.99. And again, everything is flat packed, so you don't have to do anything with it until you are ready. So think ahead to your Christmas projects and things like that. Then, yeah, maybe that's one for you to add into your basket now. So there you go, WV3619 if you fancy getting hold of those. A few more things to share with you. The next one that we're going to be sharing with you is your flower bundle with your MDF.
So that one at the front, you've got 3 different items in this one. So you've got the Hello Spring, which is the plaque. Again, it's all multi-layered, so you can paint it and layer it and colour it whichever way you want. In front of that, you've got this teeny tiny little sign. Now that goes with the one that's behind it. So the sign that's behind it, that's the little wildflower sign that's got all the detail, it's got all lots of different flowers. So each of these has been on Hobby Maker before, individually.
Ah, okay.
But what I've done is I've kind of bundled them together, and these are a bit of clearance items, so the price is going down. And they are very, very, very limited stock though, so you have to get in quick to get these. I know we had some really good bargains earlier today, and I think those sold out as well. So with these ones, you need to get in quick. They are, as I said, they are full price. You can go onto the Hobby Maker website, onto the brand page, and you will see them at their full price. But we've bundled them together at a special deal for you today.
Love it. There you go. So £16.99, the price on your screen for all three of those elements there coming together. But of course, we mentioned it's a clearance price, so that's why we've got a fabulous deal for you. So if you wanted to go for those all under the same item number, rather than shopping for them as individuals, £7.99. And again, projects maybe for the school holidays, projects that the kids could be making for their Christmas gifts for their aunties, their teachers, family members, even for their own room maybe with regards to these.
And if you don't want to use the spring that's on there, you don't have to put those letters on it. So you could just leave it as flowers and just have it as a hello. So, and then you can put other things. You might have other bits and pieces, other die cuts, things like that you want to put on the flowers instead of the spring. So it's completely up to you. But yeah, as we said, it is limited because it is just a small amount that we've got left over in stock.
I think it's a nice idea. Maybe not to put the flowers on there, use them for something else and turn it into a blackboard. And then it could be
yes.
like little, hello, these are your chores for the day.
Yeah, or the menu for the dinner.
Absolutely. It might need a bigger one for the chores for the day. £7.99 if you like the idea of this one. PO3646. But don't forget, you're getting multiple elements within there. So definitely do consider getting hold of that, because that's the last time we'll see that price. So once they've gone, that will be it. So yeah, take advantage of it.
Let me just move these out of the way, because this is another one that is very limited stock. And again, I'm just clearing out some things in the office because, as I said earlier, at some point over the next year, we will be moving business premises. So I'm kind of clearing out some of the old stock. So I've not got as much to move.
Don't blame you.
Can you imagine how much I've got to move? I've got 6 laser machines that I've got to move. So yeah, there's a lot. So with this one, this again is a set in its own right, but we've bundled it with other things. So it is an interchangeable sign, which means you can pop that out. So if you don't want it to say Merry Christmas, pop that out and you can pop in your gingerbread baking company. And again, if I can, let me just flip it upside down. It's easier to get it out that way. And then you've also got your North Pole. So you get all 3 signs plus this banner, which has got its own little stand. So that is one set that we've sold. And if, like I said, if you go onto the brand page and search for this, the North Pole sign, you will find it on its own. But we're not doing that. We're going to bundle that. So you get those 3.
First items. That's all kind of like
you
3
also
items.
get the lantern and the snow globe. And these are ornament hangers, which means you've got your little hook here and you can hang whichever ornaments on it that you want to. So each day you can change it. So if your kids have made a special ornament at school and you want to display it, you can pop it on here and just hang them using your little threads. So again, these were sold, I think these were sold together as a bundle, and then this was sold together as a bundle. So you're getting all of that for a better price than what's on the screen.
Yeah. £24.99 is the bundle price, but it's not the price you're going to be paying because that price is coming down. And we've had loads of suggestions. Alex, who's our producer, suggesting something along the lines of an advent countdown, maybe. So many sleeps till Christmas.
Yeah, you could put, I had MDF baubles on the show last time. You could do different baubles with different numbers. And then, like you say, you could do a countdown.
Nice idea. I get £14.99. That's all that you're paying for all 3 of those. So brilliant value. 5, kind of 3 different gifts ideas, maybe for a £5 each when you consider it. So a very affordable price, I'm sure you will agree. Another thing that we need to share with you before we say goodbye to you, because we're literally down to the last kind of 6 minutes or so. So to save a bit of time, we have dropped the price down already, or Alex has, because he's the man who knows how to do it. I don't have to stand here and do the words and stuff. And that's this other crate.
Is this one here, which is right to my side and chock full of chocolate. So this one has been decorated in a kind of Halloween theme. If I turn it round, you can see how it comes. So you've got your 2 panels on this side. Again, 2 panels on the other side. And then you also, if I flip it up, you've got 3 panels on the bottom, and they all just slot into both sides. So this one's been decorated in a Halloween theme, and you've got a little sneak peek of some of my Halloween stencils that'll be coming up next month. So you can fill it with whatever you want to. This is a good size, so I think this would be great if you're putting sweets and chocolates in it for handing out on Halloween. You know, instead of chucking it all in a baking bowl like I normally do. At least you've got a nicely decorated crate that you can give. So as we said, nice and simple to go together. Everything just pops together. Pop a bit of glue on there, paint it and decorate it. These ones have been stenciled, but you can paint it or decorate it however you wish. You can do decoupage on it, you can stencil on it, you can leave it as it is. You could get your fabric paints on it, because although it is fabric paint, it will still go on to other surfaces. So you can put your black light and everything on it and then hang a black light up. If there's any of the black light left, I'm not sure. But so many different things that you can do with it. But again, if you don't want to use it for a Halloween one, just change the theme. You can paint it whichever colours and things you want to, fill it with whatever you want to. If somebody's getting married, you could do like a pre-wedding day gift where you got like, you know, face creams and, you know, relaxation, bottles of champagne, a couple of champagne glasses, all that kind of thing can all go in there and fill it.
Does it come with the cellophane?
It does come with the cellophane bag, and it does come with the pull bow. So not the chocolate. So the pull bow is on the top. I know it's kind of off the screen, but no, the chocolate is not included.
No, you're only looking at $13.99, and again, it's just a lovely way to present a gift. So again, you might not have that gift in mind at this moment in time, but as time goes on, I'm sure you'll be doing one of those luxury hampers or a drinks hamper, a kind of a baking hamper. There's so many different variations, isn't there? But you're well on your way, because you've got your crate and your cellophane and, of course, your fabulous fancy bow all ready sorted for just £13.99. So while you're checking out your basket with that, do check out some of the other deals that we've got for you. Some of them are looking quite vulnerable, especially the black light paints, which I think are over on your side. So these are the ones that glow in the dark. So yeah, again, we did see them on, where are they?
It's behind. It's behind you.
So
Alex and I said that at the same time there.
So these are paints that when you actually introduce them to a UV
and we've kind of
light,
smudged it because I threw things on top of it, but that's it there.
Probably still go. I'm sure it will still
still
go. So these are the ones that you
glow.
still got the ability to actually get that kind of glow in the dark look with these. So when you introduce a UV light, you can still see that there. I kind of like
They
it.
actually look quite good as all smudged kind of.
They
They
look
look
a bit
kind of,
ghoulish,
I was
that
going
one.
to say, they look a bit spooky, don't they?
Yeah, love it. So all three of those coming together there. That one looks like it's got lots of little tiny teeth. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting
that one's a haunted elephant if you look at it from the side.
definitely. I love it.
The ghost of an elephant.
£6, that's all that you're paying. So again, a brilliant one to have fun with during those kind of winter months potentially. And of course, just offer up a UV light to them and you'll get that fabulous result that you can see there. Pop those into your basket, check your baskets out, but make sure you do tune in straight after the break, because we've got lots more fabulous things to share with you. When are you back again, Leona?
The 18th of September. I was supposed to be back earlier than that, but I need a bit of a break. So we're going to go for the 18th of September, and I will be back with Halloween.
Wonderful. You take it easy.
Thank you very much.
And I will see you the other side of this with James very much. Looking forward to it. See you in a bit.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to my first ever show with James.
It's my first ever show with Hayley.
Hello.
Very exciting. It's
Very excited, very excited. We kind of said hello in the studio.
We have. We've
on
passed
passing,
a few times,
but
haven't we?
yeah,
It's great. It's amazing how many months I've been here now, and it still takes so long to go through all the
Just
differences.
one of those things.
That's
isn't
great.
it?
I'm really
but we're
looking forward to
together
it.
now for
Yes,
this hour.
absolutely.
And we're going to have a jolly good time because we've got the most amazing things to share with you. James was here yesterday, but this is the last hour that we're seeing you with this bundle, for this little stay that you've been here with us.
That's right. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different mix from what I've done in the past. So I brought the pop-up dies from the previous hour that I was here earlier on, but I've also brought back one of Sue's really popular collection just to show you what I've been saying in the last couple of hours, how you can use them with all your other dies.
And you're going to love them. I've seen the finished samples already and you are going to love them. Now, what we're looking at the moment is the I Want It All bundle. And this is a bumper bundle with all sorts of gorgeous die sets in here. We've actually got 11 die sets in total. Love the nod to nature with this one, James.
It is really, really nice. I know it was really popular when I was here a little while with it. It's so many different elements, and I was showing you how to make the front of your cards, but now I'll show you how you can use all those elements to
Perfect.
add that little bit of magic inside.
Well. Absolutely. So you saw the 6 beautiful finishing touches dies that we saw there just a few moments ago. You've got additional dies with these as well. So it's literally you've got every component that you need to create beautiful projects.
You have, yeah. And with the cover plates there that we're seeing at the moment, they are the perfect size, which I'll explain a little bit later, how they size with the pop-up die itself as well. So it gives you the front of the card and all the bits inside.
Gorgeous. Love
lovely,
magnolias as well. Nice open spaces as well. So instantly you're thinking about things like paper piecing. Might be that you wanting to add paints and colours and pencils and really hone your colouring skills. Well, these 71 dies are going to give you an incredible amount of scope. It's a brilliant deal, as you can see on your screen, and you're going to get all of those goodies on their way to you for a fabulous deal price. But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with regards to this one. That price will be coming down, but you will get so many amazing components. You're going to have loads of fun with these. This strikes me as kind of being an all year round kind of bundle.
Definitely, yeah. The flowers with the birds, it kind of covers spring, summer, autumn, yeah, absolutely. And even with the robin with Christmas as well. And the red cardinal, which you're going to show in a minute.
There you go. Now we've got some fabulous boards to share with you. And you can see these have just been cut out in white card. But if you use your imagination, I'm sure you will realise just how useful these are. Love the different kind of array of birds that you mentioned there. But also love the fact that there's you've got the branch and the eggs and the nest separate. So you can really build up a scene with these.
Yeah, you can. It's another scene builder, and we'll be having to play with these in one of the demos in a bit. And
love it.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh my goodness, the butterflies and a little tinky one as well.
This is a great range of sizes here. So you've got the solid ones, you've got the filigree ones there with all the detail on. It really is. I've always seen this sort of die sets as a go-to.
Yes,
with these, the foliage,
so
the flowers.
useful.
You can use them time and time
I love
again.
it. Love the butterfly where you've almost got the side flight with that. Do like that one, beautiful. Then your florals. Now, it's all well and good having floral dies that are really pretty, but I love these because you've got dimension with these.
You have. So there's loads of different layered elements with these. So you've got the ability to build the flowers up, put the petals, put the flower heads where you want on the stalks, and just use multicoloured card if you want to keep it really simple. Yeah.
Love it. Very useful little kind of elements of foliage there.
Yeah.
This will be a useful one with other floral dies that you'll have in your stash as well.
Absolutely.
Now, I love these kind of layering ones that you've got here. These are a fabulous idea.
Yes, Sue's done a great job on these. Again, a really nice usable size. They're kind of great for the pop-up dies, but they're also great for the front of the cards with the cover plates as well for the floral ones.
Nice one for extending your designs as well, isn't it? If you wanted to kind of make your main feature grow. Then these daisies, I love these.
The dynamic daisies, yeah. Again, the same sort of concept from Sue here with the layering ability for the different size heads, and also even the centre section. The ivy's a really useful size die as well.
I just love that one.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
really, really good.
Really
Again, it's
useful.
like a real good catalogue of really essential dyes. Right
And it's a simple thing, but the centres of the flowers having different shapes.
Even the sort of for the side on, you've got that flower head at the top there for the sort of side on view, and she's even thought to give you that little centrepiece.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Love it. Last one that you've got in those finishing touches. Oh my goodness, this is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, we always use foliage all the time, don't we? But you can use this, and there's some great cards from the design team from Sue where they've created cards just using this collection of foliage, and they look tremendous, they really do.
Absolutely.
I'll share those with you in a bit.
Now, of course, you've got your gorgeous kind of focal elements there, but what about building up your projects? What about creating a lovely backdrop to start with? The thing I love about these is they're very in keeping with what we've already seen.
Absolutely, yeah, and some of them, Sue has been, as she always is, so clever to make sure that some of those elements actually match size-wise and design-wise with the cover plates.
Yeah.
So you've got the ability to kind of layer up and do almost decoupage elements to them as well, which is really nice.
These
with
are
daisies.
really useful. They're almost like a book plate style, aren't they? These, love them. Magnolia, I mean,
Magnolia
how
is
gorgeous is that?
Great for paper placing. You may have seen, if you remember, if you saw me a couple of months ago, I was using just these cover plates on the end, on their own, to create card fronts. So kind of what we're going to do today is take all those cards a stage further with the inside as well.
Yeah.
So,
idea.
yeah.
And nice, I mean, I love the look of paper piecing, I have to say, but with little tiny pieces, I just don't bother. But with these, I wouldn't mind.
They're nice, they're nice
good
sizes. Yeah.
Now, this is a lovely one, the Wild Rose.
Yeah.
Perfect for winter projects if you wanted to as well.
It's just like you were saying, it's all season, isn't it?
And also as well, we're looking at them portrait, but what about turning them on their
landscape as well,
sides?
yeah.
Absolutely. They don't look out of place.
No,
do
they don't. No,
at
they
all?
work either
Love
way.
it. So there you go. We've got those three featuring in there. And of course, a card wouldn't be a card without a heartfelt sentiment. And we've got loads of those with these as well. I love these. They're small, but you don't lose any of the detail with
No,
these,
you
do
don't.
you?
And you get the ability with the two dies, so you get the outline die, so you can create that shadow or the background and border with them as well, and both of these as well. Just really nice.
And again, keeping that theme going there, the word bloom, you make my heart bloom.
Yep.
Next one that we've got here as well, friends are the best gift. Oh, lovely little phrase.
Sentiments. Yeah.
I love it. So there you go. Those are your 11 die sets that you're getting for your £118.91. Or is it? Because, of course, that price is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. The price is coming down, but you're getting all of those beautiful elements that we've just spoken of. So you're going to get your elements of your birds, you're going to get all your florals in there, your butterflies in there, your sentiments, all very usable right the way throughout the year. So if you fancy getting involved with this, you're just paying £89.99. And you've got your three-way split with this one as well, which means your investment today is just £29.99, along with your post and packing, which
great.
you probably already ordered something today.
You've probably ordered something already.
Absolutely.
That's got a three-way split pay at that price as well. It's amazing.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, that's great.
You're going to love those when you get them home. And they'll kind of be your go-tos because we all love florals. We all love that kind of theme and that continuity. And these are brilliant ones to go for as well.
They are. Absolutely amazing.
Now, it's made up of kind of obviously 11 die sets, but we've kind of split them. So you've got a set of 6 being those fabulous finishing touches dies that I showed you first. In fact, we've got them on our fabulous display here, all on the top row, and you can get hold of them by themselves. Now, before you do shop for these, do the maths because you've got a brilliant saving if you go for them as the larger bundle. And as I say, everything works together, so it does make sense. And of course, you've got your split pay with regards to your big bundle as well to consider. So £50.97 being your price if you're wanting to shop for them and you just want to go for those by themselves. And of course, all the other elements that we looked at are available individually. So you might want to make your own bundle up, which is okay. But the price on your screen for those top 6 that we just looked at is dropping down as well. And you've got split pay, so if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. £21.49, did you say there, Alex? But do think about the 2 bundles, because we were only looking at, was it £29.99?
It was, yeah, yeah.
So
So it's not a lot of difference.
In it.
No.
You'll have a second payment naturally, but then you've got the whole set, and you've got lots of kind of creativity because of the way that they're cross-pollinated.
All the versatility with them there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Talking of versatility, you've got some fabulous.
Shall we have a look at what
here.
Sue and the design team have been up to? So this is using all those elements that Hayley's just shown you, but adding into them the magic of the pop-up dies that I was sharing with you earlier on. So we're going to be playing with all of these. So look at what Sue's done here with these.
Oh, wow.
These obviously using the cover plates on the front, but you've got this magnificent detail on the inside using all those elements. So I was showing, if you caught me earlier on today and yesterday, I was showing you how to do these with all your Christmas cards, but all of these now, I'm showing you, just like I told you, you can use them all year round for summer and autumn, and it doesn't just have to be Christmas. So those pop-up dies, if maybe you've not got them yet, this is a great time to grab them while you can, because it's my last time here with them. Or maybe you did and you want to grab all these summer and autumn elements as well on top. You can use all of these with all of these elements. I love what the design team, this one's by Rachel.
Cute.
Look at that.
Oh.
It's just so strong. I think that's the nice thing with the pop-up, is you can actually keep the inside really simple because it's just so effective. It really is.
You've got
There's so
the
many different.
perfect placement as well. That's the key thing. The headache has been taken away as to where to put them. Oh, look
It
at
has.
this.
That's by Emma from our design team. I really like the pastel colours there. Using again, using the cover plates. That's a great thing. If you can go to it, going for the whole bundle gives you all the versatility. Another one by Diane. She was the really colourful one earlier on. Love this with all the blue tits and the, just like you were saying, Harry, with the branches. You can build the scene there with the.
So is that the same branch that's just been extended?
Yeah, it's just been extended.
Wow.
I'm going to show you how to do that. If we get a chance, I'll give you a couple of demos of how you can do that. It does, yeah. That's a great thing. Sue's so clever. Being a crafter herself, she knows exactly how to kind of design the dies. And I really like this take here. This has been done by Christine. Just using 2 of them, showing it on its side. So again, the design of the pop-up die lends itself to so much versatility there. Just one more to share with you.
And so many different sizes with these as well.
Yeah, yeah. So all of those work really well with the cover plates, but this obviously allows you to do the larger cards, put in the inserts.
I love
so
it.
I'll let you show them the pop-ups.
A bit bedazzled by all of the kind of decorations. I didn't really pay much attention to the actual pop-out dies, but all the maths has been done with these.
It has, yeah. All the sort of working out. You don't have to line it up or anything. It does everything for you.
I love it. So you can see you've got your 3D card maker. So both of these are coming to you. Details are on you. Well, they're going to pop up on your screen in just a few moments. Large die. So everything that you need to be done kind of is done in one pass.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So do the scoring, the cutting, the creasing, and all you've got to do is pop your card on top. Again, I'll show you how to do that, and you get the ability to do both pop-ups with that collection.
£31.98 being your price, and you've probably worked out, that works out at £16.99 each. That's if you were shopping for them individually. And also with the packaging, I don't know if you've noticed, there's a little play button. So you've got kind of tutorials and examples.
With Sue and some of the design team and demonstrators on on YouTube.
I love it. So £16.99 is what you'd normally be paying for these two coming. Sorry, £15.99 for the 2 of them coming together. VE2817 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And I've actually got, as we start dropping that price down, we've got the little boards to explain how these come together.
Yeah, so just one pass-through machine, just like you were saying here, and that's exactly what it's going to give you. So all of these cards I was showing you earlier on are all made up using one of these 2 dies, and they look similar, but they are different because the stands kind of allow you to have the either in front or behind, so it gives you the ability to build your scenes with different sort of dimensions depending on what you want to do.
There you go.
Again, doesn't have to work, can work portrait or landscape, either way.
I love it.
Absolutely amazing. So versatile.
We will see those coming together. Now you're only looking at, where am I? £24.99, so £12.50 each. That's a considerable saving when we were looking at
brand new product as well, only launched yesterday.
I will warn you though, because it's kind of a workhorse die, which you'll be using for many, many years to come, we've got less than 15 opportunities left. And since we're only 15 minutes into the hour, when we do see the demo with this, I've got a feeling it's going to sell out. So make sure you can get hold of it as quick as you can. Because, James, this is your last hour?
It is. It's my last hour with the pop-ups.
But just for the next couple of days.
Not ever. No. Just today. So, yeah, last hour with the pop-ups. And like I said, I kind of asked if I could come back on with the pop-ups, but showing you how to do them slightly differently.
That's what we like to learn, isn't it? A little bit more education. So those are the details if you want to get hold of those. Pop them into your basket. Lots of you getting involved. Now, I am a bit concerned because we don't have as many as we would like, because obviously we had them on an earlier show. Lots of you snapped them up earlier on. So if you have got them in your basket and you genuinely want to get your hands on them, you need to be checking your baskets out, because I know some of you guys will think, oh, well, I'll check everything out at the end of the day. I'll see the demos. I've done it myself, sat and waited, and then when I've come to check my basket out, just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that you're going to get it. We could have 500 people with these in their baskets, but if we only have 15 available, the first 15 to check out their baskets will actually get them. And we have now got more people wanting the pop-out dies than we have those available. So please do check those baskets out as soon as you possibly can. It's gone a bit crazy out there.
Yeah, it has. Wait until you see. I mean, you can use all the elements with and without the pop-up. I'll explain all of that in a minute. Shall I shoot across and get ready?
You get yourself ready.
Excellent.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, anything that you want us to share with you, then please do message in, either message the studio or message us through the website, and we will try and help you. And everything that James is using, you'll be able to see the details changing on your screen. Sometimes things will pop up on this side as well, but it's to help you make that shopping list so you can recreate those fabulous cards that James is creating. Talking of which, what are you going to make?
Okay, I'm going to show you in just a few seconds, Haley, because what I'm just going to do is just share a few cards that the design team, a few more, without the actual pop-up, but using some of the elements, because like Haley said, she's absolutely, it's the best way of describing it, I've been thinking about it, is a workhorse die. It's perfect wording. But all the elements on their own are very much that kind of same workhorse collection, in the sense of you're going to go to them time and time again. So these are all card fronts. This one's by Christine Smith, using the birds and the flowers. We've got the butterfly there by Rachel that's been done. Love this one here by Rachel also, where she's used the flower to actually create a card front, can you see that? So all of these are in that finishing touches essential bundle that Haley was showing you, but this is using them on their own without the pop-up. We're going to do both in a minute, but this one here, I love it. This is just using that foliage. We said how you could create a card just almost looking a bit like my Hawaiian shirt, actually. But I'm just looking at that, thinking that make a great shirt. That would. We need some fabric like that. This is another one just using that that foliage, and I'll just show you one more. That one's by Siobhan, and this one by Siobhan. I love this, almost like a verdigris sort of effect. But again, it's a set of dies that you're kind of going to use all year round. Now, also some designs by Sue as well. Because I thought I'd better share these. She is the designer after all. Again, just using these elements to make, I know I'm going back to festive here, but just to prove that this collection is an all year round bundle. So this is going to be very much a festive collection as well, using that red cardinal, which I know Sue was really keen to get in this collection. It's so American. It's very, very different, because I know we've got a lot of people in America watch our shows, and we can ship there as well, can't we?
We can indeed, yeah.
That's brilliant. And then the floral collection, I'll just share one more from Sue there with the robins. So let me just pop those to one side. I'll share a few more with you in a minute, hopefully, if you get a chance. But I want to show you what we're going to have a go, and I'll break down and show you the demonstration of this.
Wow.
So this card front, I actually made a little while back when I was here a while ago, using the cover plates. So this is all using all the bits and pieces in this collection with the butterflies and the cover plate. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to add the inside to this, and that is what we're going to make, just using that pop-up die.
Oh,
so you don't have to use loads of elements. I've just used that one butterfly die, and I've actually added a few flowers in the corner there, but with the sentiment and that, and you can sort of add an awful lot of dimension that really pops out. So let's break this card down into some stages. If you've not seen it before, let me show you how the pop-up die actually works, because this pop-up die, as we were saying, does absolutely everything. So all you need to do is start with a piece of folded card. So I'm going to use black to do the inserts. Fold that, make sure you get a really good crease. So this is where you do kind of want to put your bone folder into work on this. And then the technique with this, if I just bring in a piece of white card, you'll see there's a couple of little notches just in the corner there. What you actually want to do, this is where Sue's so clever, is you just line it up to the top of the creased card that we've creased and hold it just there. And then I am going to tape this down. I'm one of these crafters, if I can cut corners, I will do, and I don't always tape my dies down, as you've probably noticed in the past when I've been here. It doesn't always come out well. But this, you kind of want to make sure you've got that nice straight edge and it lines up, hold it in place. And I will use the smaller plates, because I had a couple of questions, you know, how big is it? Will it work on the smaller? Yes, okay. It will. It is the right size to work on the smaller plates. So let me run that through.
Can I
and
if you've got a larger card, you can still work.
Absolutely.
And you could have it kind of off-centre if you wanted to.
Yeah. So yesterday when I was here, we were making some much larger cards using the same insert. Absolutely, Hayley.
Perfect.
So let me take that one out, and you can see it's popped out. Excuse the pun, straight away. And that's exactly what we've got, is almost a replica of our die. Now, all of this is cut and folded, so all I need to do is just gently crease those tabs back like that. Open that up, because we folded our card originally, and then I kind of just then use a pen on my bone folder just to thread through like that, just to create a bit of a gap so I can see what I'm doing. So it's just to help fold that back on itself, like so, and then make sure those stay forward. And then I can take that out and pop that down like so. I think Hayley's got some info for you.
I have, I'm afraid, and it's not brilliant news. If you were looking at shopping for those two dies together, the bundle that we had has now sold out. Good news though, they are available individually, so you haven't missed out completely. Each of them have got their own item number, and on the website you'll be able to shop for these as well. So yeah, details are popping up on your screen for your individual. So that's that one, I believe. Other right. I always, see, they say on your right, but I never know, because it's like left.
Which right?
Which right, yeah. It's your right, my left.
Yeah.
So,
you're wrong.
It's a 50-50 chance, and you can pretty much guarantee I'll get the wrong way every time. And you can see those little notches that we saw at the top there as well. If you are in doubt, any doubt at all, on the website you will have an illustration to show you exactly which one you're going to get from. So there you go. I never get it right. I've been in this industry, I don't know how many years, and I still get my lefts and rights mixed up as well. So there you go. Both of those available individually, $15.99. So bundle's gone, but you can still get hold of them if you're wanting to shop for them. Lovely, thank you, James.
Excellent. Thank you, Hayley. So that creates that mechanism there that we've got, and all I can do is use that as an insert now into any size card I want, but I'm going to pop it into a card this size and then just simply glue it down. Now I am going to show you, if you've not seen me how to do this, if you've got them, I would certainly grab them, because when you see how this works,
and
it's so easy.
is it the same, whichever of the pop-out dies you go for? Because obviously you've got two different ones.
It's exactly the same workings.
Perfect.
The tabs and the design that Sue's done kind of does the magic. But it's the same mechanism. So I'm just popping some glue down. You don't want to use too much, because what you want to do with these is actually position the pop-up into the card, not then stick it down and push it down. Just fold the card onto it, and then apply a little bit of pressure. Because what that's going to do is it's going to force the insert to glue and hold into the position when the card's closed. And it's going to kind of stay closed, where if you're trying to glue it like that, when it's open, you'll find that the pop-up will always want to stay open. And I'll give you a little tip of how to keep it open in a minute. So that's one side glued. If you want the glue, it's our Cosmic Shimmer glue that I always forget to say. It's on our brand shop.
Yeah. And have you got a fine detail nozzle on that?
I have, yeah. I've got a set of, it just forces me to make sure I don't apply too much glue, because you don't need a load. As I'm showing you, it's a sort of a mechanism here, but it holds tight so clearly. Yes, it is, Alex. Yeah, it's the clear, dry, white Cosmic Shimmer glue. It should be on our brand shop. So there we go. It's quick and simple as that with the glue. It just forms the base of our card up.
And you could batch make those, couldn't you? And have a whole set of them ready for...
You could actually. It is that simple, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Now, the size of that card is such that Sue's designed the pop-up to work with the cover plate. So just to go back to the cover plate, so you can see there that that die would sit on there perfectly, which is obviously what I've done there, be it landscape or portrait. It just allows for a little bit of space. That's why I've made the card that size, for that matte and noun. But obviously, we're only looking at the inside today. We did the outside when I was here the other month. So let's pop that to one side, and I've got my mechanism. I'm going to pop that to one side as well. I'm going to come back to that in a minute.
Okay.
And we will have a little look at these butterflies and how we're going to make these up. So I've brought some colour clouds along with me today. I always like to bring something
lovely
Cosmic Shimmer wise. We've got a huge range of colours. I'm going to use 3 of them, and I'm going to create a little bit of an ombre effect on this piece of card that I've got here. And I'm going to start with Scarlet Woman. I know we've got sort of like 3 collections of 4, I think.
That's right. Now, the Scarlet Woman comes in set B1, if it is that you are looking for. That's alongside the bright sunshine, the basil leaf, and the beautiful summer sky as well. We'll show you all the colours as the hour progresses, but if you do want to jump ahead, it's set B1 that you need.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to work through 3 of these colours, and then I'll show you where I'm going to go when it's finished, if I did the whole piece of card. But it's just to give you an idea of how to, which colour shall I go for? How to do an ombre.
The phrase cloud makes you think that they're quite kind of Translucent.
Yeah. No,
there's a lot of colour in
there is a lot of colour. Yeah. Again, I'm just kind of using them without explaining. I've used them so many times on here, I know, and showing people, but they do blend. It's a product that it's got a special polymer in it, without getting too technical, that would just extend the drying time. So it means you can match the colours and mix the colours up, blend them, and as it dries into the cardstock, you'll find that after a while they will then blend in together quite nicely. You can't kind of overwork them, but I tend to kind of go in with one colour, almost a bit like alcohol marking blending, and I'll go back in with that Scarlet Woman.
Now, I think that's Violet Haze. Violet Haze is
it is, yeah, sorry.
C1 if you want that one.
Go back in with a little bit of that Scarlet, and then that line will blend in quite nicely in a minute. And then I'm going to go in with the Summer Sky, which I don't think we've got outside anymore, have we? I think that's gone. That's finished.
Grey at the moment.
We've done okay with the weather, haven't we? I'm quite glad to have a slightly cooler temperature.
It's going to be nice the weekend.
Oh,
so
cool.
I don't know.
Good.
We'll wait and see. Reserve judgment.
Don't put the fans in storage just yet.
That's it.
Okay, cool. So I've just put 3 colours down there. I know it would take a little while to work all the way across. You can see the technique I'm using. I go back in and rework the colours. When I've done that whole area and it's dry, and that is the important thing, you've got to let it dry, it will settle out, and that's where that cloud element comes into it.
For anybody who's not worked with the colour clouds before, do you just let them dry naturally, or can you kind of use a heat tool with them?
You can do either. It's better to let them dry naturally. They don't take long. They really don't. You know, it depends on the amount of ink you put on your cardstock.
Yeah.
I've gone through a little bit there, so that's just because I've put in a little bit more and worked it in a bit heavier. So it takes a little bit longer to dry, but you know, you're talking 5 minutes or so.
That's fair enough, thank you.
But too long for the TV. So once you've got your background piece of paper like that, something that Hayley won't know because she's not worked with me, but every show I do, Hayley, I always bring a piece of double-sided sticky sheet. Yeah, you'll learn. I almost do it as a bit of a running joke now. But I've got some double-sided sheets here, and what I'm going to do is just apply that over the top of that ombre piece of cardstock that we've created. And what that then allows me to do is then cut out my butterflies, and then just for a little bit of speed, what I will do is I won't actually cut them. Well, we can do. Let's cut out one. We've got time. We've got one. Let me just grab my plates.
Although you're using a new piece of card there, you could also cut these out little tiny scraps that you might have in your
You can do. Yeah. You can use them any way you want. So let's just go for that one there for quickness. Pop my ombre card down there. I know I'd normally do the whole piece, obviously. That's why I would do that piece, do all the butterflies in one go. And it allows you to actually, if you really want to be quite clever, you can actually get the ombre effect running through a load of butterflies as you stick them down on your card.
So you could be making those and put them into a picture frame, couldn't you, as well?
Yes, that's quite nice, isn't it, when you see it done like that? So there's our die. Let's just pop that one out just to show you and prove how it works. There we go.
Oh, look at that detail.
And it's as simple as that. And that's even with the double-sided sheet applied as well. All those pieces will just drop out quite nicely. And then what that gives me is the ability now to treat all these little butterflies with some really magical glitter that we've got. Something a little bit different to what I had earlier today. So this is our Diamond Frosts. So let's take the one I've just cut out. I'm now going to peel off the double-sided sheet. So we now have a sticky butterfly in our tray there. I'm going to go over the top with our Diamond Frost. Now, the magical thing with this glitter is it's translucent.
Beautiful.
Transparent. And it is got like an AB sort of an ombre type effect to it as well. So what we've now got is this crystalline, I always think they look like a little sweetie. Oh, there you go, I'll hold it up there.
That's
get it around the right way. So you've got an ombre effect, you've made your own topper using your dies, and it just shows how quick and easy it is to create something.
Absolutely.
As simple as that.
And I love it because Cosmic Shimmer bring us products that, and I'm sure they won't mind me saying this, that they've been around for years.
Yeah,
they've been around for years and they've never needed to change them because they're perfect, absolutely perfect. Your Diamond Frost, I've been using that for many years. The Dries Clear Glue, again, and the Colour Cloud. These are all things that you will be able to see kind of going back in crafting as well as going forward in crafting as well. If you do want your Diamond Frost sparkle, the details are on your screen there, and it's a beautiful one. I'll show you some more examples of how you can use that. But this is a cracking demo. I'm enjoying it.
Cool. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the insert, and what Hayley was saying about the Cosmic Shimmer is so true, isn't it? we almost use them as demonstrators. We forget because we're so used to seeing them.
Yeah.
But because they just work.
They're almost like crafting heritage.
They are a little bit, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. Right, so I'm going to start to show you how I actually built this up. We won't do the whole area, just do a few. I'm particularly going to focus in on these pop-up areas. So I'll try and keep making sure you can see it in the light. So what I'm going to do is take some of these butterflies and just apply a little bit of glue just to one or two areas. Because they're cardstock, they're plenty thick enough, they're going to hold up in their own right. So I could pop that one at an angle like that quite easily. Pop that down just like that, and then leave that to dry. Now I'm being a bit fingers and thumbs here because I'm trying to make sure my head's not in the shot and you can see what I'm doing.
You did a cracking job.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you my little trick of how to keep them open. So all we want is a little scrap of card like that.
Okay.
Pop it inside the little square. And it's open. So you can give that to kind of keep it open when it's on a counter.
I love that idea. Now, are there any kind of rules that we need to consider as to where we're placing things on the pop-out mechanism?
Yes, really good question. I'll explain it with this actually. So what I've got here is the sentiment, which I want to put so it actually pops out and crosses over. So this is just Heart Bloom, which is part of You Make My. So all I've done is just cut them apart, because there's just enough space to do that. And I'm going to place it so it actually hangs over the pop-up, just like that.
Right.
Now you would think, oh, there's loads of room there, but what you need to do is you need to actually then close it down. Do you see how that's moving towards the edge of the card?
Okay, yeah.
So that's another reason for putting the pop-up inside a slightly larger card.
We've got a cracking angle there with the camera. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant, well done, look at that. So you can see how that there, and this, if I show you where the edge of the card is, see how that, so it still stays inside the card when it's closed, but it allows me to add that little extra dimension. So when I was playing with these, a little bit different from the Christmas ones, I started to think, right, what can I stick onto here that will cause it to kind of pop out and make sort of bigger dimensions? So what I then thought, right, I'm going to put the word on the other side, like so. And I'm obviously working with wet glue here. You kind of just want to let it dry, but you know, in all fairness, it's a good test of cosmic shimmer glue. So now what you've got there, can you see it's almost like butterfly wings? So those two words are just crossing over, using the mechanism to add a little bit of dimension, but they're still completely encased and closed.
So just make sure they don't stick out.
So it's a good question. And that kind of sort of helps to demonstrate it. So all I would do is go ahead with all these lovely butterflies and stick them all down into different locations and just play with it. Stick them down onto the flat areas as well. You've got ones which are look like they've landed, and just build up your scene using the butterflies. And I've just created a load and cut them out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to jump on a couple of steps.
Okay.
Just for quickness. Let's put all these amazing butterflies to one side because I definitely want to use those.
Oh yes,
because they are very nice.
A safe place.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's jump ahead to what that's going to look when you stick them all down. So it's going to look something like that.
Oh, look at that.
So quick little tip, if you're doing a pop-up die and you're using not glue but the double-sided adhesive sheets, even though you've stuck glitter onto it, because it's so fine, it does depend on the product, it can still be ever so slightly tacky. You could touch it and think, no, it's not sticky. You close it down and then
kind of attracts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of tacks because
together,
all you want to do to stop that, best thing, anti-static bag.
Oh, love an anti-static bag.
Go over the top. Use it just as a way of creating dust, and then just take that stickiness off of that double-sided sheet. And you only kind of, I don't normally bother, but because it's a pop-up, you just need to be aware of that.
That looks amazing. Okay.
So all we've done is just use that same technique just to do it like that. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in one of our iridescent watercolour sets that we've got, and I'm only going to use it for a couple of colours. But it's the sort of thing, again, you kind of want to have on your craft desk as a go-to.
Gorgeous to look at before you've done anything with it.
Lovely, aren't they? So this is the Summer Garden one.
Lovely.
And the difference with the Summer Garden one is, and they're not all the same, and you may have saw me yesterday with a totally different colour palette, but they are, they're iridescent, it's in the name, but this one will actually colour change. Oh. So let me just explain that to you, because I don't know any of the other sets that do this other than this one at the moment. I'm working my way through them. Gwen may be able to tell us because she's an expert on these. But this one in particular really works well. So if I show you on white card, we've got this stunning sky blue colour.
That's gorgeous.
And when that dries, that will still stay iridescent. It's got mica in it.
Lovely.
If we go over the top of our dark card, any guess what colour?
Oh, well,
blue, green.
Some sort of blue?
Let's have a look.
No.
Gold. So you've got bluey gold, and if I just thin it out, you get a gold.
Wow.
Look at that. It's stunning, isn't it? Let me take another one. So this palette is like a real kind of must.
Oh, it's like a game, this.
It's a game, isn't it? I mean, let's go for this purpley lilac. I love the Summer Garden palette. It is a great one to work with because you get kind of almost double the colours because it depends on whether you're working on one card.
Kind of pastel tone.
It's a very nice pastel tone. We saw this on some of the designers' DT cards, and thank you to them for all their work. They do an amazing job, especially with these because they made them so quickly.
Well, let me try to with this one because pastel tones don't often show up on a darker card.
No, but this one will. Because it's actually going to be this almost like a rose or gold, or no, almost like a coppery sort of...
It's like a rich pink, isn't it?
It's a pinky copper.
Yeah,
it's lovely,
like a
isn't
dusky
it?
pink, but not dusky.
Yeah. But anyway, I almost discovered it a little bit by accident, actually. But I'm not going to sit there and go through all colours, but just to show you the... So the reason I want to do that is because I wanted a gold, and I thought, I haven't got a gold paint to hand. And then I realised I could use this blue to use it as a gold. So let me just grab a little bit of that. And all we're going to do is add a little bit of dimension to this, almost like party poppers, like they're all just flying out.
James, could I trouble you to move it just a little bit over
Sorry,
to the left,
I'm over the edge there, aren't I? There we go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sorry. Sorry, guys, I'm making you work and move it around. There we go. So I'm just going to do a couple of little swishes.
I like that. Gives it movement now.
It just gives it movement. And it's
yeah.
so easy to do, isn't it? It's not, you know, you don't have to be an artist. Just adding
like little butterfly trails.
A little bit of detail and then a few little dots. And I'm just using some of our watercolour brushes here just to mix and add the water as I go. I won't go into any more there, but that just, I mean, I think it just makes a difference. When you open that up, bang, you know, it just looks great, doesn't it?
Anybody would be thrilled to receive a card that's like this inside.
And then I also used the same palette. I cut out some of the flowers that we've got on the bundles. And that green is from the Summer Garden. And again, I've just added a little bit of detail. And I'm just going to stick some of those down in this corner, and then I think we'll call it a day.
You're almost making your own iridescent cardstock then, really, depending on what base you use. I suppose that could be something that you've embossed as well and got texture that way. And
absolutely, absolutely. I tell you what, I'll let you into a secret. In my last hour, I didn't actually get anyone message and say, how could you see what you were doing? Not even my wife. I forgot my glasses.
Oh.
And Pete almost nearly did that. We were talking in the green room, and he almost did the same. But I genuinely did, and I realised about 5 minutes in, I thought, I can't see to put the pin back in the glue. So for the rest of the show, I thought, right, I'm going to have to just keep things simple here. I thought somebody's going to notice in a minute. How can he see what he's doing? You got a question?
Oh. Oh, so, now this is a lovely message. And this is from Caroline. She managed to get hold of hers previously. And she said, I have mine already. And yes, they are lovely. The birds are so cute, especially the little nest with the eggs. Creative expressions are always great quality and you can never go wrong. The dies cut beautifully. And again, couldn't agree more, Caroline.
Thank you, Caroline.
Again, one of the pioneers with regards to die cutting.
Yeah, with Sue when she started her first die. It's got to be sort of 12 years or more ago. And it's got to be with Sue's and more so. Yeah. And she's been obviously much longer than that, bless her. But there you go. So that's the inside of our card. And I would then take that and I could actually bring in a card that I made a couple of months ago when I was here. And we did the cover plate front. That's one of the ones I made. So I could now open that up, plop that insert inside, beautiful. And now we've got our pop-up die all ready to go. And if I just open that up,
that is gorgeous.
And show you that one there, and that's the one that I did previously, just to give you an idea what you've got. But really, really simple, really effective.
James, I really enjoyed that demonstration. Thank you.
Great, no, thank you.
Is that beautiful? And you can create things like that. That's how amazing it is. And of course, if you have gone for the big bundle, where I want it all, you're going to have all of the components. So you can do exactly as James has done there, or maybe mix it up a little bit. Maybe change the butterflies on the inside to different flowers, or whatever you want it to be. Or maybe build up a scene like some of those finished samples that James shared with us, because of course you've got your birds in here as well as your florals. Now, if you have just joined us, please let me just show you what you're getting in that big bundle, because it's proven to be very, very popular and lots of you have been shopping for it. Now, you've actually got 2 sets of dies. We've got 6 dies across the top of our display, and these are included. These are your finishing touches. When I say finishing touches, they can be almost like your hero elements as well, because they're absolutely gorgeous. Each and every one of them really is going to look amazing on whatever project you create. You've got your flowers there, you've got your fabulous 3-dimensional florals. That foliage die with that gorgeous ivy, you'll be using that all year round. But then in addition to that, you've actually got 11 die sets in in total. So another 5 die sets, which are giving you things like your beautiful sentiments that we saw being used on that pop out. What brilliant idea, snipping into it and having it cross over. The fabulous cover plates, these are beautiful because these are just gorgeous designs in their own right, but making an amazing addition to the front of your card. Could be that you're using them on the inside of your card. You like a little bit of paper piecing, maybe you can be using them in that environment. But either way, you are going to love all of the ways that these different dies come together, because that's the whole idea. They come together beautifully. So you've got 11 dies, 71 dies in total with these that you can be able to use in a whole myriad of different ways, all for that fabulous price there of £89.99. The price has been dropped down, which means your 3-way split means you're only paying £29.99 to get hold of everything. Now, the finishing touch dies are available by themselves, but maybe before you go checking those out, bear in mind it's only about an extra £8 more on those split pays for you to actually get everything together, and that's where you're going to be able to use those larger plate dies, as you can see here, with a little bit of watercolouring. And then if you have invested in the pop out die as well, you can be able to create gorgeous insides for your projects. Love the little birds. Perfect for your winter scenes, maybe make them into robins, but what about using them in your springtime themes, as you can see here with the little blue tip there. You've got the nest in there as well, so perfect when you start talking about Easter and again springtime projects, but they're all year round. You will be using these over and over again because they're just so incredibly creative. And those florals and the branches are beautiful. Maybe you want to keep it simple. Well, simple, if you do, can be done very easily with these. Team them up with different elements that you've got. Just a simple rainbow of colours there, really giving you a classic contemporary look. Or then maybe you're going to go for that realism where you are creating that kind of detail with those darker tones into the centre of the flowers. But then you've got those fabulous stamens there as well. Brilliant value for money, I have to say. £89.99. Can I just squeeze one more finished sample in? I was going to stop there, but then I saw this one. I thought I've got to show you this one too. Absolutely beautiful. Diane, I love the use of colour with this one. And love the way that the pop out, rather than it kind of being in that dimension, it's kind of on its side. That's a nice
great,
change, isn't it?
I always love the colour that Diane uses. She's getting more and more colourful. It's just such a different take, yeah.
I love it. All of those dies come together for £89.99, but you have got the ability to get the finishing touches by themselves and also the individual dies. But whichever way you're shopping for them, if you're going to be looking for the pop-out die, the set of 2 has sold out, but we have got them individually. Details on your screen there if you want to go for all 6 of them. But the pop-out dies, I know lots of you have been going for these as well. So they are adding that fabulous finishing touch. Oh, sorry, these finishing touch ones, they're the top ones. The top row of 6, as you can see there, all coming under that item number, the details of which are on your screen with a 2-way split. Now, colour clouds. I have got to show you these because these are beautiful. Now, you saw the colour clouds being used. Each one of them comes in this fabulous kind of juicy pot with that sponge detail, with all that gorgeous colour featuring in there as well. And these are incredible because what you've actually got is a set of 4. Now, this is set B1. So this is the one that's featuring the scarlet woman that we saw being used in the demonstration, as well as the summer sky. But you've also got basil leaf there and that bright sunshine. James, I love the way that you kind of got a softer touch. I notice it especially with the bright sunshine.
Yes.
Paler tone going right the way through to the deeper tone.
Just to kind of give you an idea of what's possible with each of the colours, really, just on white cardstock, just how you can blend them out. Yeah.
And you can build that colour with these as well,
absolutely.
which I love. Water-based as well, so all those fabulous properties that we love about water-based as well. And that is your first set, so that is set B1. Next set that we've got for you is set A1, and this has got a lovely kind of warmness to it. This one reminds me of almost like sunsets and sunrises.
Yeah, nice autumnal range as well.
Absolutely. So you've got your chic pumpkin in this one, your decadent oak, creme brulee and sunlit cedar. If you like the idea of those, then that one is your set A1. Again, the price is dropping down on that particular one, so if you want to get hold of that one alongside. And I'm guessing with these, James, people collect these as time goes on.
Definitely. Yep, definitely. It's a great, they work. I picked the colours specifically to work with the finishing touches collection for the floral with the birds. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Now this one is just screaming out butterflies, isn't it? Or florals maybe with your foliage in there. Set C1 this one is, and you've got your chic moss, that gorgeous lemon meringue which is making my mouth water, violet haze that we saw being used, and that beautiful rose blush. And again, £24.99 if you want to go for set C1. Love the fact that you've put them together thinking about the show as well.
Yeah, just try it. Well, it takes I know when I started, picking colours is always difficult, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you've got someone who's just kind of giving you a bit of a helping hand,
absolutely,
they're going to work together.
I love it. Now, before we actually go into the demo, can I show you those gorgeous glitters that, well, say glitters, but it's actually only one glitter, because this is really, really clever. Now, you've got your diamond frost. As I said, this is one of those kind of staple products that we see from Cosmic Shimmer. I've been using it for years and years and years, but it's a multi kind of faceted glitter. Yeah. So here, if I move that out of the way, the difference, if you use it on black and white, it's really amazing. Different. And it's such a lovely kind of dust-like glitter.
Real,
so soft.
Sort of Alice, isn't it? It's lovely.
£5.25, and perfect if you are looking at using it on any of those tiny detail elements like the little butterflies, then do add that into your basket as well. £5.25, you are going to love it.
Big pot as well. You know, they're like our paint pot size.
It lasts forever, doesn't it?
I've always keep asking, why we do it in such a large... I know why, because it's really popular and you use it, but it is nice to see a glitter in a really large pot.
And I love it as well because it comes in a flip-top lid as well. Yes. So if you are using it, if you imagine that you're crafting and you want to add a little bit more, you haven't got to unscrew. No. You just literally get hold of it and kind of sprinkle it wherever you need it to go. So brilliant product. As I say, I've been using it for many, many years. So if you're yet to try it, £5.25, that's all that you need to pay today, and it will be on its way to you. Look at that. Ooh.
Nice bit of camera work, look at that.
Somebody's using a little slidey button thing. Now, we've got probably about 15 minutes or so left, so you've got another demo ready for us.
Yes, I have. Yeah, we'll go through this nice and quickly. So I'm going to show you how to do something with those really nice birds, because I know the wild birds were really popular last time. So this is a front of a card that I did last time. So again, I've taken the same design, and then inside I've applied what you can do with the wild birds. So that's using all of those branch details that we saw before, and I've taken the same concept of just applying a little bit of the same sort of concept as we did with the words, so you get loads and loads of dimensions with that pop out.
I love
it. Detail coming out there. So we're going to break that one down, and I'll show you how to do that in the various stages.
It's almost like the centre trunk of a tree.
It is, yeah.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. So I've started off with just a blank piece of the coconut card. I've gone around, and just to save time, while Hayley was explaining those bits to you, I've just stuck that down. I've just gone around with the colour cloud just to create that little halo effect there, just to tie in with whatever the colourway is that you're using on the front of your card, for example. Then I've gone ahead and I've pre-cut out, just like you saw me do, one of our pop-out dies, just doing exactly the same technique of folding the card, cutting it, and then creating that. And I'm going to use that as my insert to go into there. But just before I do that, let me pop that to one side. We're going to add a little bit of colour to that pop-up die, just to, as Hayley said, about the tree trunk, just to explain what I've done there. And I just thought it'd be fun to use the colour cloud in a slightly different way. So what I've done is just very, very quickly, literally by hand, created a couple of tree-type masks. And I've just gone along freehand, cut out a few bits and pieces that look like trunks and branches, because you can use the colour cloud in so many different ways. And one of the ways you can use it is just simply to create masks and edges and colours. Now, all I'm looking to do here is not colour the whole area. I just want to create a little bit of colour down one end, and then I'm going to flip it over. Let's take, all I've done is cut these in half. Let's take that bit there, flip it around, and we do the reverse like that. And I'm just making sure that the edges of my trunk are either side of that pop-up mechanism that's inside there. That's all, because in a minute, when that all folds up, the tree's obviously going to be a lot smaller. So
I love this technique, so clever.
It's so effective, isn't it? Just using the colour cloud, it just kind of works. But rather than just stopping there, because obviously branches are coming out from all directions and all these bits are going to pop out in a minute. So I'm just going to use the, rather than a mask, almost a stencil, the reverse. I was getting right between masks and... But I'm just going to apply a bit of colour then. What this is going to do is it's going to darken some areas and lighten some areas, and it's just going to create a shape down through there like that.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to bring that in, and I'll probably put that one there, and we're darkening that off down there. And I'm just flipping my handmade stencil mask, call it what you want, edger, just to create, because I didn't have what I needed in my craft stash.
Yeah, so
I just kind of went, right, that's what I need. And it just creates a bit of dimension, so you can add up as much as you want. And then I just keep things like that to one side, because I know I'm going to use them time and time again then. So it's just another way of using your colour cloud, making you think about it differently, and it's just a quick way. So when those pop out now, I'm not doing as I tell you to do.
Oh, your weavy bit.
Weavy bit just helps to kind
That's a really clever technique.
Yeah, because I was obviously doing so many. It was just like, right, okay, there we go. I know it's just going to fold down dead tight. There we go. So there I've got my tree and I've got the branches. You can't really get the concept of how that's going to look there.
And also as well, I've been looking at this thinking, could you use other shaped cards? And you could, if you wanted to, I suppose, slice it and make it into more of a square card if you wanted to. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
So let me just pop that to one side. When you've done maybe 2 or 3 other layers, let it dry. It's going to blend out like that really nicely. You can go a stage further. I've used one of, I think this is one of Jane's stamps, which is her crackle stamp. And it's just, I know I'm going to the nth degree here, but it just makes a difference. Just add a bit of texture. You don't need to worry about
That's a nice
stamping.
touch, I like that.
Just to do that, and it just brings it to light. So I'm showing you, when you haven't necessarily got a dial, a stencil, a stamp, look what you created using colour cloud and a bit of card, really, just what you can do. So that then creates our tree trunk to go inside our card. So I'm going to jump a stage or 2 forward. So if I was to glue that in to that card that I showed you earlier, that is what it's going to look like there. So if I just hold that up there for you, you can see where we're going, okay? And I'm then going to decorate that just like we did with the butterflies, but using the birds. So I'm going to use the same principle. I'm going to make sure I got room for the branches and everything. Little stopper, yeah.
That's clever.
And I'm going to bring in a load of branches that I've cut out and coloured up with that same colour cloud that we've got. This is a decadent oak. And I'm just going to start to glue them in various places. Now, again, this is the sort of thing you can really take loads of time. So I can see here that I've got what looks like the stenciled edge of a branch.
Okay, yes.
So I'm going to stick that out like it's extending. I'll flip it over, and we're going to put one going the other way. And this is where using the pop-up you can be quite clever because it adds more dimension without, it's popping out further. If I'm explaining it right.
It's kind of taking pop-outs to the next level, I have to say.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of, it's branching out a little bit. Very good, Alex. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Oh, we'll show you. I know one of the design team did this, but just to show you, literally it is as simple as, and it is only the one die in this pack, but just by, well, there's not a lot of room there, is there? Let's do another one down the bottom here. So just by applying that branch there, I could turn around.
These could be wintry branches if you wanted to, couldn't they? Any season.
Yeah, I could. I tell you what. Let's just cut that off there very quickly.
Bit of pruning going on.
Bit of pruning, and I can put that down there. And do you see how you can build up those different branches there like that? So it's just using that one die to create the various different branches and details that you want. So I'd carry on like that right the way across the whole of the tree.
Lovely.
But I'm mindful of the time, and you don't want to sit me and watch me do loads of branches and foliage. So let me pop that to one side, and we're bringing...
Dan, who's directing us this hour, he's just come up with a brilliant idea of Halloween as well.
I'm back on the 27th for Halloween.
Are you?
I'm back this month with Halloween. Yeah, a little sneak. I'll give you a little, you know that. Yeah. So I'm back then. Yes.
Make sure you keep a note of that date then.
27th, Tuesday the 27th. 3 hours in one day, I think. Yeah. Right, so what I've got here, a brown card, funny enough, but it does make sense because if you think about the background of feathers with birds, they're kind of brown, even if they're colourful. So this is a way of kind of not having to, again, I'm always looking for ways of hacking things to make it quick and easy. So I'm going to do the blue tit here, and I'm going to very quickly, just using our colour palette. So let me just double check. This is a Carnival Brights. Yeah. So we're going to go with the nice yellow breast of the blue tit. So I just want to show you how quick it is using these to add a bit of colour. You don't have to use white card either. So I've pre-cut these out. So let's go. I'm going to swap my brushes just for quickness as well. And I'm going to go with the blue down through
I love that cobalt blue. That's gorgeous. What's that one called?
Yeah, they're on the back, aren't they?
Sea.
Persian, oh. It's so, look at that, even on dark card. This is a great thing, because they're iridescent. They just absolutely stand out of, the colour just jumps out.
Yeah.
Because of the mica in them. They do
Lovely
work really, really well. Yeah, and the nice thing is this has got the white. This is why I bought this one, because they don't all have a white. I think this, maybe 1 or 2 only have a white colour. So this here, I'm doing this very crude, but it just shows you, to some extent, you don't want to be too detailed with this because you've got to take this one piece in isolation, and it is obviously going to be added to the tree in a minute, and you're going to have all the other birds. And it just shows you anyone generally can do this. You can just copy what I'm doing here.
I couldn't paint or draw to make this look like a blue tip, but what you've done there, I feel is achievable. I feel I could do that because you're just using the colours from the palette. Brilliant idea.
I'm not mixing the colours. I could sit here and spend hours doing it, but that's not the idea. The idea is get the effect, but as quickly as possible. I'm just going to go in with a little bit of green because there is a little bit of green on the blue tip, and they will just blend in quite nicely there. And I'm going to add the beak in. So just using that one palette, the Carnival Brights, which is why I've added it on today's show. It kind of does all your birds quite nicely. And then if you want to, you can just add in a white pen and then a black pen just to add in the little pupil on the eye. So I've gone ahead and I've coloured them all up in that same fashion, using that same palette right the way across, and I've done it with all of these birds here.
Look at it.
So we've got the red cardinal. I've kind of gone a little bit, you know, we've got birds from all around the world here, but we've got the blue tits, we've got the red cardinal, we've got the almost like the robin, and could be a starling thrush.
Or a little wren.
Jenny wren, little wren. So I've got those. I'm going to decorate my tree with them, which I'm trying to find where I put my card. It's here somewhere, isn't it?
The save plate. Oh, I can't see.
Oh, we may be jumping a stage. There it is. There we go. So all I've done with these is you can be quite delicate, actually. Again, using the card, it depends how clever you want to be. But I could turn around and sit a bird. I'm going to be pretty quick with these now. But I could pop a bird on there, for example, or I could go to the extreme and actually take something like the red cardinal. This is where I need 3 hands to try and just pop that on there, and I will open it back up, just need to squeeze it down.
So again, do the kind of test that you did earlier to make sure it doesn't go too far. Oh, look at that, perfect.
Right. So it's just right. So it's then adding all of those details and adding all those birds right the way across the tree. And then when you've done that, it's going to look a little bit like that.
That is
and that's all I've done is those techniques. There's nothing else. I've added a little bit of foliage in. I've shown you how to do the multi-branches. I've shown you how to colour up the tree and the birds. And then doing that like that just shows you exactly
that is gorgeous.
What you've got. And then you can turn around and add in, I will just glue this in because I absolutely love what Sue's done here. She's got little nests with little eggs. So it could even be spring or Easter, couldn't it? Let me stick that one.
I love that little nest. So cute.
Let's pop it down there. And you can do the little... I've done blue eggs now. Who is it with blue eggs? Is it?
Ooh.
It's a robin, isn't it? Robin's blue, isn't it?
Are they?
Robin's got... Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I looked into this and I thought, right, I've got to... So I'm going to put blue eggs there.
Well, there you go. The only blue eggs I know are full of chocolate.
So you've got those little chocolate eggs, chocolate eggs. So we've got the little nests in there as well. And again, I can go ahead and then put that into any card front that I've shown you on any of these. So it's just to prove to you that these aren't, as I was saying, they aren't just for Christmas. These pop-up dies, they are for all year round there with the spring and summer. So, and it is, I think it's really effective, but it's when you break it down, it's very simple.
The most creative pop-out cards I've seen, I have to say, James, absolutely beautiful, and it's fabulous. I just feel as if I've been shortchanged because I'm sure we haven't been on air for an hour because that's just gone way too
goes so quick, doesn't it?
It has gone so quickly. Now, I hope you're keeping your eyes on the screen because there's lots of different changes that we're going on. All the things that James has used, from the water brush pens to the little smoothies, they have all been popping up on your screen and are on the website. The only one thing that I think I forgot to mention was this fabulous little frosted sparkle. Brilliant tub that you've got there, and that's going to add that dimensional frosting that you've got there. So if you like the idea of using that with those fabulous plate dies, then do add that into your basket as well at £4.75. And I have to say, James, I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Likewise, it was great. It was nice to finally work with you. So yeah.
I hope we get
I say
to
work,
again.
It's not really work, is it? Shh, shh. Don't tell them.
Well, lovely, and you're back on the 27th.
27th, Halloween. Yeah.
So make sure you look out for that. So in the meantime, thank you, James. Thanks. And thank you guys as well for tuning in. Don't go anywhere, though, because lovely Sheila is up after the break, and I know you're going to want to see all the goodies that she's bringing. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
A lovely day. I have to say I've made new friends and revisited friends as well. I have to say it's been a brilliant, brilliant day, and I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. But Sheila, you were here earlier on as well.
I was, yes. I was here at 4.
Busy hour.
Yeah, it was weird because they came in at 6 and said, right, we're ready to take you in now to set up again. I was like, it's not time already. And I was confusing Pete, and I was like, who's on now? And yeah, it goes so quick.
Who's driving the bus?
I know.
Now, I have to say, we have got some amazing deals to share with with you, and I'm really glad that we've got Sheila here, showing some expertise and some creativity, suggestions, and I know you guys will have suggestions of your own, so if you fancy getting involved, then you can do. Just message us at the studio, or you can use that kind of message thingy, Bob's your what's it, on the website as well, if you're wanting to as well. Now, I have to say, you've got loads of gorgeous things to be working with.
We
and
have.
Things that people might be new to people. I mean, what on earth is this, for goodness sake? I mean, it's huge.
I didn't realise it was going to be so loud.
I know we said we were going to do that, but I didn't realise it was going to make
I
such
didn't
loud
think
noise.
it was going to be that
Sorry.
loud. So this is a big stack of grey board. It's really heavy-duty grey board, but you can still craft with it. So we thought, oh, this would be really good to have on the show because
Shall I open it up and show
yeah,
people?
I mean, I've got a big stack of it here. If you want to.
Oh
look
my
at that.
goodness! I didn't realise how thick it was.
Yeah. So it's two. Oh, you've already done it. It's great.
I thought I got a couple together.
No, it's one. So you've got, it's, for those of you that use grey board, I mean, you might use them on your scan and cuts, you might use them for construction, you might use them for plaques and things like that. They're usually measured in microns, so this is
To do the thicknesses, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yes. So it's really quite chunky.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is. Something I did with it, and I've not done anything else with it, and this, all it is managed to make myself like a little storage thing, and that is just by cutting it.
Wow.
So I've used 3 pieces of the A4 there, and basically I've cut 2 of them in half to make my sides and
brilliant.
my back. And then these are, I think these are like 14 by 15 centimetres. And I've just glued them together with my usual white PVA glue. And if I show you in there, you might be able to see in there, I've put a shelf in, and then I've just put some little strips down the side and at the back to hold it like you would with if you were building shelves and putting it on a batten or something. But that's all it is, and then you could cover that. I didn't want to do anything with it because I wanted you to see that it is actually that grey board underneath, and it's quite amazing. And it's
So, would you cut it with something like a craft knife?
yes, I did with mine. I've got a really old, like heavy-duty guillotine, and it would go through halfway, and then I'd have to turn it around and do it the other way. But to save strain on your guillotine, I would hate you to break your guillotine.
Yeah.
Just get, if you've got a metal knife and like a metal ruler, should I say, and a Stanley knife or a good knife with a good strong blade.
Maybe a new blade to be,
Yes, and just go careful. You might have to do it, 5 or 6 times down your
eat into
ruler.
it, yeah.
Just take your time doing it. Take extra care, obviously, keep your fingers out of the way. But honestly, I was thinking, you could make these, couldn't you? You could paint them. You could cover them in paper, store them.
If you'd have covered that with some papers or paint, I would have thought it was MDF because it's that sturdy.
Yeah, I mean, you could, in fact, take 2 or 3 pieces, couldn't you? The more you put together, the thicker.
Kind of you like laminate it, don't you? Glue it together, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But I just wanted to show that, and I thought there's nothing difficult about it. It's just cut 3 pieces, cut in half, and then obviously I made the shelf, and the little struts underneath, and that's it.
That's
and
a brilliant idea.
it's great for storing things. You can store your cards in it that you've made.
I'm thinking things like your album covers or your journal. I mean, you've got a crocodile or something like that. You could make your little holes in that as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done with that
is.
one.
Oh.
Because that's what it is there. I've gone through with the crocodile just to make my holes in there. Same with the back. And then everything inside is what we've got coming up, or what we've had on the show earlier on, just to make pages.
I love it. Now, it's a very, very popular item. Lots of you shopping for these. Many of you going for multiples as well, because when you realise that you can get 25 of these sheets, and the actual quality of this one, it's so, so thick, you can have loads of fun. You can literally just make these into almost like plaques, put a couple of holes in there, bit of ribbon. It could be a child's name on a bedroom door, or Santa stop here.
Exactly, calendars, all kinds of things, little like timetable things. You could, you could even
put blackboard paint on it, couldn't you?
Blackboard, you can get it on a roll now, blackboard paper, can't you?
Yeah.
And then kids can chalk on it.
Absolutely.
It's really, really useful. I've not tried die cutting it. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Saying
yeah, you'd probably need like your steel rule dies,
Yes.
wouldn't you? Like your big dies and things like that. And I suppose if it's a simple design, nothing too intricate.
No.
And as we always say, just err on the side of caution. So
Of course.
if it feels like it's not going to go through, then don't force it.
Don't force it, but it's I mean, it's really great. I'm used to something that's a bit more
Yeah.
flexible, and then I'll put 2 or 3 pieces together. But I thought, let's just get that on. There's also,
Look how thick it is.
I know, there's also another one I think that's 3,500, so that's thicker still.
Wow.
I thought, well, we'll try this first. It'd be interesting to see what people make.
Absolutely. 25 sheets, £16. I thought the price had already been dropped, to be honest. I was that busy chatting with Sheila, I wasn't paying attention. Bit of selfish shopping going on in my head. So the price is going to come down. So £16 is not the price that you're going to be paying. Don't forget, this is the equivalent of 1,418 GSM. Did you say 1250 micron? I forgot what you said.
2,500.
Yeah, 2,500 micron. So really, really a bumper thick. And £9.99. That's all it is, yeah. And we don't know how often we're going to see this. Might not see it again because I know how things can work sometimes.
Yes.
So that's why, get it while you can. And there's lots of, I've seen lots of people's names popping up on the screen where you're going for multiples of these as well. So that does make sense. But when people are shopping for multiples, that means that stock diminishes even speedier. And as I say, it's just one of those ones that you can keep in your craft room, and then when you need it, you know you've got a brilliant quality construction board that you can use in so many different ways. YQW P50 if you want to take advantage. The amount of people that we've got with regards to this in their baskets now, I don't think we're going to have enough for everybody to get it in this hour. So do check your baskets out. Half the stock has gone.
Wow.
So yeah, don't leave it to the end of the hour. That's pretty much the same as it is for everything else. Get it while you can. That's the key thing. So you're going to be demonstrating with this, did you say?
Yes. Do you want me to do that now?
I think, is that a good idea? Because if it's flying out as quick as it is, then potentially we won't have any left. Let me give you that piece then. Or
No,
have
it's
you got
all
your
right.
own?
No,
No, you have your own, because that will
here.
that'll be a full set then.
Yeah, that's a full set. What I wanted to show you was I've cut some strips. I've already done some strips, but I wanted to show you, because I've got all kinds of bits in my bag. I've got Halloweeny bits and everything. And I wanted to show you, and we actually did something like this recently in my craft club, and we actually made some journals like this. So we made journals about that size. But what we did was we cut strips. So I've got another strip there. What I'm going to show you is if you take a piece of it and you take your pokey tool,
Okay.
and you just need to scrape down it to create the wood effect.
Oh, was I going to say, have you done that?
Yeah, so if you just go down it with your pokey tool like that, and just imagine like knots in the wood, you know, so you can do a couple of those. So you can just do that. And then obviously your little bits will scrape off. So you do that, and of course it doesn't matter if your lines are straight or not, because that's how wood grain is, isn't it? If you've got a wood grain embossing folder, you can look at that and see how it.
Yeah, I was going to say, when I looked at it and I thought, how have you managed to emboss that? But yeah, this is a really clever idea.
Just doing this, and then you've got a couple of options. Then once you've done your panels. If you imagine that you've cut it in half and you've got the A4 piece, the A5 should I say, I'm going the wrong way there with sizes, the A5 piece, you can either do that on there and it creates like the front of your journal.
Yeah.
Or you can do something like this. You can create what looks like a door.
Well, these could be bits that have kind of been trimmed off, aren't they, really?
Yeah, little scrappy bits. But if I grab my ink.
Now, I do very quickly need to tell you that at the moment, the amount of people with this in their baskets way exceeds the quantity that we have available. Lots of you multi-buying, which means that it kind of sells out much, much quicker. But it hasn't sold out yet, but if everybody who checks their baskets out, then it will do. And we've got more people adding it to the baskets as we go. And if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, when you do add things into your basket, it's not guaranteed that you will get them. It's only when your basket is checked out that we kind of do a stock check to make sure that we can fulfill your order. So if we've got 500 people shopping for this, but we only have 25 available, then there's a lot of people that will miss out on this. So make sure you're checking your baskets out.
Can you imagine if that was a supermarket? You'd be fighting, wouldn't you?
It's like pinching things out. Seen that before. Welcome to Redditch.
But can you see now, if you put your distress ink on, the same will happen with
pieces
pink,
of wood.
doesn't it? It looks like pieces of wood there, and I'll just do a
Wow.
couple more really quickly, and then I know we've got to get on, and obviously if we end up selling out of it, then we won't be able to really.
No, but this is nice, and you're just using distress ink.
So just using my distress, just the vintage photo. You can use
Classic.
whatever you like. Yeah.
I can't get over that. Wow.
It's quite weird, isn't it? It's quite amazing. So
It's like
then
magic.
you can, and you'll see at the top what I've done at the top of each piece. I've actually, if I pull those down a bit, I've actually just taken my scissors and kind of made them a bit uneven.
Yeah.
And just to make it look like it's a bit, you know, decrepit or it's falling apart. Like
I know the feeling.
Right, so what I'm going to do, these two are, I've got a thick one here, and then I've got these two here, and then that one. So if we put those like that, so we've got 5 pieces.
Okay.
Now I've done 2 really small ones, and again, I've done the edge so that they look like they're a little bit old.
They could tell a story.
Yes, like we've been climbing on the gate and swinging round on it.
Look
so
at
you
this.
could glue that one there.
Okay.
I mean, you could put them closer together, but it depends if you're wanting to like make it a bit like a secret garden.
Yes. Yeah.
But then you do this, and again, and you can do the sides and everything. I'm just showing you how to create that wood.
But you don't need a lot of kind of crafting goodies, do you? It's not like you have to have all the tools and all of that. You just literally would cut this with a sharp knife, metal ruler, obviously, as we always suggest. Pair of scissors if you need to.
Yeah, and of course, you might just be wanting it to do whatever with, but if you've not got inks and you're not really a paper crafter like most of us are here, I was showing you as though you are a paper crafter. If you've got paint, even kids' paint would work.
Yeah.
You can actually paint it and just paint it with colours you've got.
I love it. Now we've got less than a handful of these available. So if you've got it in your basket and you're yet to check your basket out, hopefully you'll be okay. But if you're suddenly going through, and I do that, sometimes I go into a bit of a sweat when I have a show like this because I put things into my basket and I'm thinking, should I actually have gone for 3 rather than 2? And if you're a bit like me and you think, well, I'm going to add an extra one in, because we have got less than a handful left, now is the time to do it. And check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. And then that way you might get them.
So if you put that on there now, and then this one, I've not actually put grooves in that, but that doesn't matter. I can do that again. It's fine. I just want to show you how to make the gate. So then we just put a bit of glue on there, and this will grab pretty quickly. Okay, and what I've done with this one, I've actually angled it. So it goes like that.
Okay.
And then, now again, this can be something that can go on a card. We did a card a few weeks ago with a craft club with a gate on the front like this. Some did them brown, some painted them so they looked like they were like a teal colour, some did pink. But then you can add some flowers at the side and you can put a greeting, it could be New Home, although New Home wouldn't have such a decrepit gate, I don't think. But it might be.
It might be. It might be a house with personality.
Exactly. But then you end up then with your gate. Now, obviously, I don't want to pick it up for a minute because it might collapse. It just needs a minute to grab.
No.
But then you could do something like I was rooting through my cupboards and I found like a little lock. So you could actually put a little lock on and then you could make extra fence panels here. And
reminds me of a little fairy door that you've got there.
You could incorporate it into like a Halloween project. You could then stick it onto some black.
Look at that.
And make it like a haunted gate. But I just wanted to show you that all of a sudden we've gone from a piece of grey board to almost like a little old wooden gate.
See, that's what it was like originally.
Yeah.
And it's obviously it's very sturdy, but it's relatively lightweight, so perfect to actually go on the front of cards, and I think that's perfect.
Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it?
I love it.
My little journal, I've actually found they were like doll's house hinges, so they're actually hinged
What a
on
lovely
the end
idea.
to make it, and I've put my name on it as well. So again, just another little idea, and that's quite solid now.
I love it.
So just
Brilliant
a little
idea.
thing there that you might want to do that you've not tried. Go, whoa, I've got a grey board, what am I going to do with it?
Well, you have.
Make a gate.
Absolutely. Well, some of you will be able to do exactly as Sheila showed. Some of you didn't check your baskets out in time, though, so sadly it has now sold out, so thank you. If it's in your basket, continue to check out your baskets. You never know, some of those purchases might not get completed, but it does stand a chance that you have missed out on it.
We might be able to get some more. I'll go back and sit to their warehouse and see if there's more that we can have.
Perfect. I love it.
And that would be good.
I love it. Now, we are turning our attention elsewhere. So we have got, this is brilliant. I love the colour of this.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So bright and it's fabulous. Now, this is vellum. You're going to get a 20 sheet pack, 100 GSM, so really good weight actually for vellum.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? When you think vellum, you always think plain white and you're going to do like a bit like parchment work, pergamano, the pricking. I'm not sure what the proper term is.
Like parchment work.
Yeah. But I mean, if you do that, imagine doing it on green. It would be
amazing.
Really nice, wouldn't it?
Well, it saves you adding the colours if you're using things like your inks and stuff like that. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this would be brilliant with any dies that you've got to cut out foliage.
Yes, I mean, the other thing I did, and I was going to stick it on here, I've got all kinds of bits and bobs in my bag because I was looking all week, what can I do with this? So I folded some up and I actually just cut This is really weird. I'm just showing you all my bits now.
That's all right. We don't mind seeing your bits, sure.
Well, you know, I haven't said that wrong, didn't I? Oh, dear me. So what I did was I cut a strip of it and I folded it in, like concertinaed it.
Okay.
And then I cut like some leaves out. But I was also trying to straighten this up and I went round like that, pulled those off. But those are now like...
They're like little reeds or something like that.
Yeah, so you could, if you've got your gate and your gate's dry, you could then, and again, it's all about
You can keep adding to this, yeah,
You can
that's
keep
right.
adding like that, so you can do your little...
Can I just nudge you very slightly
yes, I've
over there?
moved
Just
it-
so
I've
that's
moved over
right,
there,
don't worry,
haven't I?
because we want to see what you're up to.
So then you can kind of do that. You can cut some leaf shapes and just bend them a bit like that. You might have a leaf die you can use, but I kind of like doing it with my hands. So imagine you could do some like leaves climbing up the sides, some on the gate. And again, it's all about just looking at what you've got. I do sometimes like to get random things and then go, what can I do with this? So yeah, it's quite useful. It'd be lovely if you die cut it, I think, if you've got leaf dies. And to emboss it as well with an embossing board, it'd be beautiful.
Now, the details on your screen show that pack that we've just been sharing with you. So it's a brilliant weight, 100 GSM. So it's going to be lovely if you're wanting to kind of score it, whether you want to curve it, maybe give it a little bit of kind of movement when you are crafting. I think it's going to be a brilliant one for things like your Halloween project, which I know we're starting to think about now. 20 sheets, all coming together. It's a limited stock pack, but £10 is not your price with this one. If you want to take advantage of this, then the details are on your screen. QKWP97, but you are only paying £5.99. That's nearly a half price deal.
Yes, isn't it?
Brilliant value for money, I have to say. And it could be like little green monsters you're making with these and all sorts, couldn't it?
And when you tear it as well, it's really lovely. You know, and it's great for making flowers with as well, and scrunching flowers. You just put a circle and scrunch it, or roll them. It makes some really nice little embellishments for
And
your
also
projects.
maybe wraps around your cards as well if you're wanting to use those. Get your border dies involved with these, get decorative edges. And at £5.99 for 20 sheets, definitely worth going for.
Yes.
And of course, the beauty is you can actually add your own colour to it as well if you're wanting to.
Yes.
So yeah, do make sure you're getting hold of that. Lots of you checking your baskets out for those, but we have also got, single figures we're looking at with those. I should have warned you, with a lot of the things that we're bringing to you, we don't have a bountiful supply, so you need to check your baskets out as soon as you can. Now, I've just picked this up because we're talking vellum, but this is a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought, I've picked up the backboard and
no.
This is amazing.
It's like translucent card.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you like to do projects that have lights behind, you want to put lights behind, it works. I've just tried punching
Curve it
through
as well.
it. You can curve it, yeah. It's really, really unusual, isn't it? It's really nice to feel.
Like little lanterns and things like that with it.
Anything like that, where you're going to put lights in. Last time we brought it, we have brought it once before, I think, and what I did do, I stamped on it with VersaFine, left it for a minute, and it did dry. We did that on the show, and we also used alcohol markers on.
Nice
and
idea.
As you do it, you can actually see it drying, or, you know, it looks really,
Like
really
an
good. So
ombre,
you can use that. So you can stamp on it. I've not tried die cutting it, but I've punched it. I've just punched some circles out earlier on because I was thinking, well, that could then be a moon above my gate up in the sky. And that's just a regular small punch, so it's going to take dies beautifully, I'm sure. And embossing folders, it might be nice embossed.
Absolutely. Nice one. Maybe you've got scenic stamps and you want to create with your scenes, and then maybe put a tea light behind the scene. Create your tubes for things like your tea lights, as we mentioned as well. It's got a question mark after where it says card weight. I'm not quite sure why, because we're quoting that it's 375 GSM.
Yeah, it is.
So there's no question.
There's a
No question. So £6.99, that's all that you're paying. But we don't have a huge quantity of these, and lots of you are taking advantage. And again, nice wraps. I mean, that would make a card in its own right, wouldn't it?
Oh,
if you were
definitely,
I'm
yeah.
going to do it. I'm going to do it. If you fold it, I mean, I haven't got the right tools here. If you want tools, the next hour is the one to tune in for, because we've got Sizzix with the most amazing multi-tool. Pete's here, and I'm already smitten with it.
Are you?
It's an award-winning tool, and it will allow you to do things like your folds like that to make your card bases. Love you too, Pete. Look at that.
Isn't it? Well,
That's
it's really
lovely as a
unusual,
card
isn't it?
base.
Can you imagine as well putting like some of the green vellum on that?
Yeah.
Whether it would just be like a bow or a band around it that you've torn, or you make something really unusual. And this is what, you know, what it's nice to bring selections like this, because you can think differently and go, oh, well, no one else is doing this.
See, I'd be tempted to make that almost into like a little book. So you could put holes in there, in your spine, holes in your signatures, and actually turn it into like a little book and things, because it's certainly sturdy enough to do so. 20 sheets, all coming together, $6.99. Wow. It's flying out. Again, just keep checking your baskets out. That's the best advice I can give you. We're already 23 minutes in.
I know, gosh.
Too much fun. Pearlescent sandpaper. What's pearlescent sandpaper?
So
I
think the colour is sand, I think.
Ah.
I think that's what it's saying.
I was looking for something that was really rough.
Yeah, it was like gritty.
No.
Yeah, it's just the colour. So this is lovely. It's really gentle. It's very subtle. And if you saw the earlier shows, we had white and we had ice gold on there. But this is definitely more of a beigey, sandy colour.
Yes,
but you can see that lovely pearlescent
got that hue to it.
Light on there when we wiggle it. It's really, really nice.
Nice weight as well, because it's 120 GSM. You
yes.
could put this through your printer as well, couldn't you?
Yes,
I
you
think?
can. We printed on some recently, actually, just an inkjet printer, not expensive, and we changed the font colour to blue, we changed the font colour to gold, and it stood out really well. It printed
you can't get
really
metallic
nicely.
inks, can you? But when you use a pearlescent paper, it gives you that almost metallic look.
Yeah.
$4.99 for 25 sheets. Beautiful. Again, nice if you're wanting to punch with it. Quilling with it as well, that kind of coiling idea. You can have loads of fun with that. And it's brilliant value. But yeah, don't forget your downloads, your USBs. Print some of these off. You're going to make some amazing pearlescent backgrounds for your project. So, I like the idea of that. Yeah. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, BRWP06 is the all-important item number. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. We're going quite fast-paced because we've got a lot to share with you. So, yeah, if you're wanting to go for any of these goodies, just do it as quick as you can. Now, this is definitely one to go for. I love the quality of this. Have a look at this.
It's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful rainbow colours.
Yeah, we always have silver and gold, but we never seem to have... In our stashes, I don't think.
Yeah.
We go, oh, we've got silver, we've got gold, but, you know, we never have, like, a lot of other colours. So this is really nice because you've got the red, the blue, the green, the purple and the pink. So you get 4 of each of those, but you get 2 of the gold and 2 of the silver, because obviously then that rounds up the number, so it's a nice size pack.
I like that as well.
But yeah, it's really nice, and I think it's lovely to have it in different colours. And again, it does the job, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's great for matting and layering. It's great for you know, embossing onto. Adding your spritzes onto as well. I've not actually tried that because I don't know how it would dry, but I'm sure it would. Imagine you could create like galaxy backgrounds.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You know,
definitely.
Really unusual backgrounds.
And yours won't come with grubby fingerprints on them.
No, that's where we've taken.
But microfiber cloth apparently is good for getting rid of those.
Yes.
So yeah. These are flying out. We're down to single figures, and the price on your screen is not the price that you're paying. So we haven't even had a chance to drop the price. My goodness. Everybody's gone a bit crazy. So yes, price is dropping down. So if you've already checked your baskets out, you're going to get this low price along with everybody else. And you're looking at, my goodness, wow, 7 assorted colours. How many sheets did we say was in this bundle? Was it 20? Did we say 25?
24, I think. 24?
Ooh.
16, or 24, I think.
24 sheets, yes, it's 24 sheets. £9.60. And I have to say, the quality of this as well, because when you hold it up, sometimes it might look like paper, but it's not. It is your 245 GSM, so brilliant value for money. Fabulous weight. In fact, you kind of got a mixture of different weights, because some of them are a little weightier.
Yes,
oh, yeah, the red's a bit heavier,
it depends on the film on top of it.
Right.
But yeah, it is really nice, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's lovely. If you're a mirror or metallic card fan, then this is one for you. And you know, you can pay like 50p per sheet and more.
Yeah, easily.
For one sheet of mirror
it's
card.
Quality, definitely. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, well, you've got all your different colours there. Your gold is in there, your silver is in there, that red is in there. One of my favourites is this blue. I've got to show you this blue because it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You could die cut your sentiments with these as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. And you've got the most amazing cerise pink in there as well. They have nearly all gone. You've also got chocolate box purple in there as well, which we always love in the Midlands here, with our big chocolate factory just up the road. And then we've got that beautiful Christmas green in there. So this is a lovely set. It's a nice size set because you can get 24 sheets. Sometimes it's kind of like a pack of 24 sheets in each colour, and that sometimes can be too much,
can be too much. Yeah, definitely. Because very often you just need a little tiny outline. If you're doing your sentiments and stuff, then, you know, it's great to have a mixed pack though.
Yeah. Check your baskets out, folks. Hopefully you've all got that. As we get through the hour, more and more of those are going to be going as well. So, yeah, just keep checking your basket out. Right, let's get hammered. So here we go. We're going for hammered cream cardstock. I love this. This is a classic finish, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it's got that very fine, like ribbed line in it as well, which is quite nice. It's really, really lovely. Everybody likes cream card, everybody likes white card, everybody likes black card. They're the three staple colours, I think, that you have as a crafter. So this is really, really nice. The weight is good, and it's just, I love the texture on it. It's really nice.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 10 sheets here. I think I've actually got more than 10 sheets in my hand here. So I've just been a bit greedy. It's 240 GSM, so again, a lovely weight. Oh, we've not got a price on this one though, Alex. Are you teasing us? Oh, he is always a cheeky one, is that, Alex? $4.99. My goodness. Wow, that's a cheeky price as well.
Has that got 20 sheets in? There's more than 10 there, aren't there?
I've got more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20 there. It's probably 2 packs.
It's not, is it? Let me check on my list. I'm just checking it's not a buy one, get one free.
Oh,
let me have a look at my
well,
list.
We're not privy to that. We're saying you get 10 sheets, but if you have 20 arrive, happy, happy or what? $4.99 if you want to take advantage. Smooth on one side, and then you've got that lovely kind of almost like a embossed effect with that as well. So yeah, brilliant, brilliant quality. Classic ivory. Lots of you taking advantage of that.
I think there might be 2 packs. It does say 10.
Yeah, just say 10. We're going to say 10, and as I say, if you get double the quantity, well, yeah.
Well then.
You'll wish that you'd gone for extra. So
then look at you.
As far as we're aware, it's 10. Yeah, but there we go.
It's quick.
Now we are going to go for these. I know you were doing your back gate.
Yes.
Look beautiful against that.
Yes, they would go up the back gate, wouldn't they? They'd kind of creep around the rickety. It was probably those that actually made the gate rickety in the first place, isn't it?
That's true.
Burying underneath and wrapping themselves around. But they're quite fun, these, because they're paper flowers, like mulberry paper, and they're all handmade. So they've got tiny little, like almost like little pom-poms on there as well.
Yeah,
and
little
they've got
berries.
like the little leaves. Yeah, they are like berries, and they've got leaves. And then you've got that little stem. If you don't want the stem on, you can just snip that off. I snipped it off on some of the little things I did. In fact, I've put one on the front of the
skeleton. Is it like a skeleton leaf?
Yeah, it is. It's a skeleton leaf, and it sits over a piece of mulberry paper. So they are quite cute.
Oh, I like that.
You can actually use them on
you
there.
Made these flowers as
I've
well,
made
like the
these
mulberry.
as well, like the mulberry paper that's coming up. Yeah.
Those
so
are lovely.
It's just you know, different ways. It's got such a nice feel, and it's in your hand because it's handmade and it's got the fibres and everything.
Yeah.
So these are nice. If we get a chance to do the demo, I'll show you another little way. They actually make a nice little wreath.
Ooh,
but if you've not got time and you buy these, then you can put, there's enough in there to put like a circle.
Just follow a circle round.
Yeah.
Love it. We've not got a price on these, Alex. Details are on your screen. TXWP20. So brilliant value for money. Well, Alex has told me the brilliant value for money. 99.
Is that all?
All that effort for 99p, Alex, my word. I'm actually going to open these up to have a little look. Because I don't know, have they got little kind of self-adhesive tabs on the back? So they've even got the glue attached to them.
Yeah, so that you peel them off there and they've got,
So you don't even need to find any glue for them.
What's that, like 11 pence each or something?
My goodness.
All it is. 11p for a little.
So is that 11 pence each? I don't know. Sheila, you're better at maths than I am.
There's 9 on there,
So you've got 9 on there, 99p. So, yeah, 9/11s would be 90, 11 pence. They're flying out.
You can't get anything for 11 pence, can you?
It's one of those things that when I say it out loud, I kind of think, have I got it right? But it's on the screen, so it's got to be right.
Yeah.
And just a lovely natural look to them. And I love the way they've kind of got those little skeleton leaf layers over the top.
Yeah.
You're not limited to one per customer, but you are limited by the quantity of stock that we have available.
Yes.
So if you're going for some of these, we've got people shopping for these in multiples of 5. So yeah, lots of you going for these. And I think the beauty is that you can, at that price, 99p, you won't mind using several of them on a project.
No, definitely not. You know, you can, if you want to snip into them, you can. If you want to do like 3 or 4 in a bunch, you know, add some other things into them and make it like a cluster, you can do that. You know, you might just want to put some, like, one on a little card for sympathy or anything like that. It's just really simple. But to think that people have sat and made these, you know, they're all like handmade, and they're quite amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. I mean, I'm looking at the difference between the price on your screen and your post and packing. If you've already shopped for something today and your post and packing is covered, then it'd be rude not to add these in at 99p, because they are going to be perfect. We don't want you to feel as if you kind of haven't got to take advantage of these deals. Grab them. Go for them in their multiples. That is the key thing. Do be greedy. We don't mind being greedy when you're getting deals like that. Now, we have got some fabulous mulberry papers to share with you as well. A variety of different bundles. Now, I don't know which one I'm going for first. Is it the one that's closest to me? Is it this one?
Yes, I
No.
think so, yeah.
Can I just say, if you've gone for those, you need to get hold of these alongside them.
Yes, yeah, definitely, because they're almost the same in colour, and you've got the 4 shades here, 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, and the little berries match the papers as well, like this one, they match. So, and these are just beautiful papers. They feel so lovely in your hand, and obviously they've been, you know, pulped and then made. I don't know, you make.
They're kind of flattened out, aren't they? Rolled and dried. Yeah.
Yeah.
The inclusions
and
in
then
that
the
one.
fibres that are in there, when you look at it, like, we can see the lights through it here,
Yeah.
so we can see extras that
you'll
have all
be
been
able to see it.
put inside. I mean, that is really in depth, isn't it?
You can kind of see the texture, and it's almost like they've been embossed. But it's kind of, it's almost like a skeleton, isn't it, that it's running through. So it's not sitting on the surface. Absolutely.
And they're made from the mulberry tree, aren't they?
Yeah,
Louise?
yeah. They are, yeah. Look at that. All those. They could each tell a little story, couldn't they, each one of those fibres?
Yeah, isn't it? Here we go
Beautiful.
round the mulberry bush.
It
isn't
is indeed.
Get
You
a
need to start
nursery
singing
rhyme. I
there.
do.
Go skipping around the studio.
Yeah.
Brilliant collection there. 14 mixed papers. So you've got a mixture of your 12 by 12s, and then you've got your 8 by 8s in there. Alex is assuring me that we have got a silly price. So I don't know what this price is, so it'll be new to me as it is to you. Details are on your screen, $3.99. My goodness. And you don't need a lot of these, do you?
No, you don't. And you know, you can tear these. They tear beautifully, and they give you that kind of soft effect. Again,
Like a
torn
feathered
here,
edge, isn't
you
it?
get a feathered frayed edge. And if you go as well, cut them. I'm sure I've got 1 or 2 of them in here as journal pages. Or these are the ones that are coming up. But yeah, we've got a whole mixture of what we've used.
Substantial enough to do that.
Yeah, definitely. Use them for pages, you know, put them in a scrapbook album, put them in a frame with
Change
things
the
on.
colours as well, because they're pale enough that if you did want to apply additional colours to them, you could ink up the edges if you wanted to with your distress inks as well. Absolutely amazing. It's got literally little pieces of wood and flecks, and there's all sorts in there. Beautiful. $3.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, they're going to team up beautifully with those little kind of leaf embellishments that we saw just a few moments ago. Yeah. So if you do like the idea, and I'm going to bring those in just to show you, a bit extreme close-up, but you can see it makes sense. For 99p, I'd be adding in a pack of those to work alongside it, because it does make sense, as many of you have been doing so. So I'm going to pop those to one side. Now, this is a nice set, because this one, we're introducing colour to mulberry papers.
Yes.
These are nice, aren't they?
These are beautiful colours.
Like these.
Yeah, so you've got that lovely teal on the top there, and then you've got the lilac, and then the darker purple, and then the darker blue at the bottom. So again, really, really beautiful colours. Quite rich and velvety almost, but the same paper and the same size, 12 by 12 and 8 by 8, and you get one of each colour.
I love it. Jump onto the website and have a little look for that particular one. Next one that we've got, this is your Big 8 Carnival bundle. Now this one, they're A4 in size, but I love the way that these have been displayed. And these, they've got that lovely, now this, when I think of Mulberry papers, this is what I think of when you get your water brush involved and get that fluffiness.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And so these are a thinner quality, almost feel like a heavy tissue paper.
Yes.
But again, you can see all those little fibres in there, all different colours, and you've got I love the way that, like the blue one here now, you've got different shades of blue within those fibres. It's really clever how it's done. I don't know how it's how they create that. But again, with the green, you've got a lighter green and a darker green running through it. And I like the fact that we've got like an olive green as well, or a sage green, which is really, really nice, unusual colours. And again, you can tear them, you can make flowers from them, you can scrunch them. You could even wrap it if you were giving someone a present. You could wrap a little
Beautiful, absolutely
gorgeous. In a piece of
And
ribbon
it's lovely because no two will be the same, will they? Because of the way that the inclusions are. Gorgeous cerise pink there. I love that pop of red that we've got there as well. And then that lovely bright pink there, as well as that gorgeous kind of yellow, sunset yellow. You're actually going to get all 8 of those sheets. So I've been working my way through them, and obviously get different results dependent on how they lay on top of each other as well. But brilliant bundle with regard to these 8 A4 sheets. I've no idea what price we got with these. Do you know how much of them?
No, I don't.
Got
They're not the same as the last ones, are they? So
no, £2.99.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's just unbelievable.
That is a ridiculous price. These are beautiful, and they're just such beautiful, vibrant colours. And they've got a lovely softness to them as well. So if you're wanting to do those kind of feathered edges and do that build-up of mats and layers, but get that kind of very organic feel and that feel of nature, then
definitely. I think as well, these days we tend to, we're all into like recycling and upcycling. And I think with something like this, if you do these on a card, and whether you do 1 or 2 of them, maybe add them to some of your craft card, add some brown twine, like the normal like garden twine, and a simple sentiment, and if you're selling your cards, you'd be surprised what people buy them for, because they'll look very handmade and very earthy almost.
Yeah, nice as well. Maybe if you've got floral embellishments or maybe dies to make little flowers, you could almost make like little bouquets and wrap them in these papers. It'll only take a small amount of paper, but it would give you a fabulous look as well. And at £2.99, it's worth getting them just in case.
Oh, I
just
think
in case
so.
you want to use them.
If
you might not have
gift
anything in
bags
mind.
and stuff, you might just want to put one in, or you sometimes buy people presents, put it in a bag, think, oh, what can I just put on the top so they can't see what's in a piece of this.
That's a nice idea.
It'll be lovely,
Absolutely, love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those with you. They are flying out. So yeah, thank you for taking advantage of those. Now we've got another Big 8 bundle, and this time much more of a pastel tone.
Yes.
I love this.
I like this one as well, because what I love about this one, I love that it's got coloured fibres in. So like on I think it's the cream one and the white, was a white one at the front.
Oh,
there it is.
Sorry, I missed that one.
Orange and purples and blues and reds fibres are in there. So again, you can match that up with, if you were getting the previous set, then maybe you'd be able to match those up as mats and layers, because it's just really clever how those are they're like threads, aren't they?
It looks like they should drop off when you put it vertical.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's such a thin layer that it's on top. It's amazing.
It looks like when I've been sewing at home.
I was about to say, usually what my trousers look like after I've done a session of sewing. There's threads all over my trousers.
It does. You go, look at all these bits everywhere.
Now, you've got a sheet there. I don't know whether that's for packaging or whether that's part. Is that a photocopy paper somebody's popped in?
Just to, let me see, how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
So it's included.
That's just, I think that's just so that it lets you see better than what it would without it, but that's all. That's just a piece. But
different weights with these as well, so you can see that one, that's much kind of sturdier than the last one that we looked at. So nice one as well. That'd be a nice one for creating your little flowers with as well, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely.
Because if you keep bending it and kind of scrunching it up, it becomes more fluid, almost like fabric.
Yes, it does. And it eventually holds where you put it So it's really nice. It's really unusual, I feel. You know, and if you the lemon is beautiful, and it's just really, really nice, like ice cream.
Yeah.
And, very kind of summery.
I've never seen pastel mulberry papers like these. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And again, another one with those gorgeous inclusions in there, which is more of a lilac tone.
Yes.
But then teaming up with that, you've got more of a weightier kind of purple lilac there. Yes. And you've got the gorgeous pink, and again, the weightier pink in there as well. So 8 sheets in total. Lots of you shopping for these at £2.99. Honestly, yeah, why not? Why not? And the lovely thing is it tells you a little bit of kind of history about, I'm just going to turn it around just so as you can see, a little bit of history about mulberry paper and how it came to be, which is always nice.
It does. I sat and read that. I can't remember everything it said, but it is quite nice to read because you don't actually think about it. You go, oh yeah, it's just handmade paper.
Yeah.
And you don't always know. But yeah, it's like tribes people that do them, you know, and obviously they're better at it than we are.
I remember seeing pictures online of where they're kind of laid out. It's kind of mashed up, isn't it? And then it's kind of rolled and laid out to dry in the sun.
Yeah,
so,
it's really clever.
Nice to learn a little bit about the production of it.
It is, isn't it?
So 2 different colour packs, again, £2.99 each. I hope you're going for both of them in the multiples. So yeah, lots of you taking advantage of that. Now, pearlescent white paper. I'm going to grab hold of this because this is, you're getting quite a lot here with this one.
Yes, you are. I think there's 100 sheets here. This is, again, it's lovely. It's not the same as what we had on the previous show, so this one is white. And the lovely thing about it is it's pearlescent on both sides, so it's really, really nice. We quite like using this. It's great for keeping the weight down on your cards, but it still adds that touch of kind of classiness, you know. And again, print on it, use it for your inserts, make flowers with it, dagged it. You'll see on the last show I actually embossed some pieces.
I was going to say, could you use it in your embossing
Yeah,
folders?
and it felt lovely. The one I embossed previously felt beautiful when you feel over the top of it.
Yeah.
Almost makes it feel tougher than what it does when it's just a flat sheet.
Beautiful.
But it is really nice. Everybody seems to go mad over the pearlescent papers and cardstock.
It's a nice one as well to add your inks to as well. So if you're making flowers, then you could actually put your colours on these and then die cut to make your petals and your foliage and things like that. And you made your own pearlescent paper in effect. So yeah, £34, you're going to get 100 sheets. You're paying for 50, and 50 of those sheets are coming to you free. But I've got a feeling, Alex, is that our price on this one? It's not the price. So looking at where are my 100 sheets, I don't know, I've given up trying to figure out how Alex's brain works now. £11.99, brilliant value for money.
Whoa, that's even.
Bulk upon these.
Well, definitely less than half price.
Yeah, better than half price deal on that. So yeah, £11.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of your 100 sheets. Big discount, brilliant quality, and one that you will find yourself going to time and time again because you get that gorgeous pearlescent finish. Use it on your laser printers, your inkjet printers, or even just ink it up using your paints and your inks from your ink pads, and you'll get some lovely results with those as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Now, I've got something similar to this one, but it's more of a gold tone, and this one is called Pharaoh Gold. Oh, it's more of a card, this one.
It is, yeah, it's beautiful. We've brought this to you once before, and it's just lovely. I think it was really popular, and hence us bringing it back again. Look at the gold on it, though. I mean, the sheen is just divine, and it's on both sides. It's just really lovely. It's so, so nice.
Oh, did you hear what our Dan said then? Oh, no, you haven't got to up there.
No.
He says, oh, it's Egyptian. On it.
Egyptian.
Egyptian. Oh, dear me. This is what I have to work with. This is what I have to work with. Brilliant 300 GSM, so it's got a lovely weight to it. You could use it as your card base if you wanted to. Matte and layer it, die cut it, punch it. Limited stocks are available of it, so when it's gone, it's gone. Yeah. And if you fancy getting hold of this one, well, I haven't got a price to tell you with this one yet. Oh, here we go. This is going to be another good one, isn't it? LJW P82, just £9.99 for 20 sheets. Beautiful quality. You're going to love that. That is brilliant.
You're doing weddings and things like that, or even you're just doing decorations for Christmas. I know we've just done Christmas, but you know, you can never have too many decorations. No. It makes some lovely lanterns, things like that.
And also as well, because it's such a kind of stable 300 GSM, if you're working with things like your lacy detail dies, you're cutting a lot away. You need to have something that's going to be able to keep its form. So
yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
It's
Fair old deal, that one, eh, Sheila?
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's really good.
That was our Alex.
Oh,
not
was
mine.
it?
I can't lay claim to that one.
That's brilliant.
I don't know if it's lay claim or blame. I'm not going to say, but yeah, there you go. So Alex, thank you for that pun. Oh, here, the king of puns, I have to say. Well, both Dan and Alex are. Now, what we've got here now, this is like almost like a smoky grey.
Yes, it is. I think this is our shadow grey. Again, it's pearlescent. It's not quite as vibrant as the gold, but it's really, really nice. I love the. I love
it's
the
been sprinkled with sparkle
It
dust.
does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really unusual. It's very, very nice cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so again, you could use it for card blanks. Again, perfect if you're doing wedding stationery, anything like that. And what about like stamping onto it and then using your glittery embossing powders and things like that? Just lovely.
Could you use it for boxes, do you think?
Oh,
Sheila,
yeah,
being 300
definitely.
GSM?
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's coloured right the way through, so you can see it obviously on the outside there going right the way through. So if you are making boxes, then yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it will score beautifully as well. So, you know, you can, it's just unusual, I think. Just, you know, normally we're used to seeing patterned paper and we're used to seeing usual, you know, colours, usual like gold and silver, but it's nice to have something like this.
Yeah,
I think
different.
It's quite good as well for masculine cards.
Yes.
Too, you know, it's a little bit unusual. And then again, for special occasions, it's nice too.
Nice one if you're into things like your steampunk as well.
Yes.
And it's one of those clever colours as well, because I think if you put something alongside it that's maybe more of a golden tone or a brown tone, it kind of almost looks minky. But then if you were to come in with something that's more of a cream tone, then it kind of looks more of a taupe.
It
So,
does actually, yeah,
Morphs.
definitely.
It morphs, but it's actually shadow grey. That's what we're calling it. So
Yeah, it's really
£10.99. Alex, is that the deal? Of course not. No. 20 of those 300 GSM sheets coming to you for just £8.50.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my goodness.
It's really nice, heavy cardstock. I made a card with it a couple of weeks ago and I
Lovely
did like
base.
a trifold. And again, it just stood up beautifully. And then I added some of the other pearlescent card on top of it. So it was like double the weight. And it would just held its shape. It just stood there, and then we adorned it with things. So
Beautiful.
yeah, it was. It's a really nice card to work
I love
with.
it. There you go. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. So if you like the idea of popping that into your basket, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you are checking out. Looking at single figures nearly with regard to that one. So yeah, if you're looking at going for multiples, make sure you're doing it soon. We're looking at A5 assorted colours now. Oh my goodness, this is a bundle to be had. You've got 100 sheets here now. I've kind of got it split, so I'm assuming you're going to get 2 of these packs.
Yes.
But look at this. Now, what GSM is this? Because this is really well as well.
Off the top of my head, I think this is 2. Does it say on there? Oh, I can refer to my sheet.
Ooh.
I keep trying to
I
revise
don't know if
everything.
you've got it. That's all right. Well, there's a lot to remember, Sheila, I have to say. You're doing it.
Well, there is a lot to remember.
Nice collection of colours, these. So I'm thinking die cutting. I'm thinking things like holly leaves, berries maybe. Could be that you've got your floral colours in these as well. Could be a little bit of paper chaining. That's a good idea as well.
Paper chains, yeah.
100 sheets,
Of course.
A5 in size, £12.50 if you're wanting to take advantage of this. But Alex, you let me do the price. And then you say that's not your price. My goodness. What we got then? What's the deal? Where are we going? I've got no idea. He's keeping me in suspense. Oh, £6.25 for both of those packs.
Yeah, 100 sheets, isn't
Wow.
it? Yeah, because this is great for the kids to use, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
go, okay, rainy days, school holidays, you know, I mean, if I would think, it's not telling me what the weight is.
Do you know what though? But quite often, if you don't know, I fold it to see whether it's a card making weight.
Yes.
Rather than a mats and layer weight.
Yes,
So I'm going to
definitely.
show you, and I think
I think you could do
card
it.
making weight, no
you know,
problem.
you're not going to adorn it so much that it collapses.
Mm-hmm.
But again, something like if you've bought your mulberry papers or you've bought those nice like lightweight
Mm-hmm.
tissue papers, something like that would go on it. Some of your vellums. But again, for £6.25,
Yeah.
you might just be cutting. It's got those primary colours plus a couple of extras. So it's nice to just actually die-cut flowers and shapes out of it, isn't it?
But that's substantially enough to do things like your easel card. So if you're looking at die cutting, then yeah, go for it.
I think it's nice because it's A5.
Yeah.
How many times, and you must do it all the time because I do it every single day of my life, I get an A4 sheet and I cut it in half and I go, right, I can use that now on a card as a layer, or I can actually die cut one of my big frames from it, or I'll put something else on it. I spend so many hours cutting A4 into A5. So it's really nice that it's already in that size for you.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then what you'll do, you'll start cutting it into A6.
Yeah. Also, as well, you'll be using it for things like your flowers, your letters. There's all sorts of things you'll be doing with this. So, yeah, lots of you taking advantage of that one. So, yeah, keep checking your basket out with that one. 2 packs there, giving you 100 sheets in total. So there you go. Incidentally, the chipboard that we were talking about earlier on, that is confirmed as having gone. So yeah, update. Should have told you that a little bit sooner. I do apologise for that. But we have got something that is perfect for you as card makers, whether it's storing your cardstock or your papers. Cello bags. These are really thick.
They are, yeah. These are great. We bought these last time I was here, and when we were looking at what else to put on the show, I was like, you know what, the bags were really popular last time because if you're making big cards, they're perfect. If you're storing your card, you know, say you take your vellum, it comes in a shrink wrap, and you need to store it.
There you go.
It's perfect. You can label them. You can unseal it once you've sealed it. Great if you're doing classes. Great if you're doing instructions on A4, knitting patterns, you know,
anything
all
you want to
kinds
protect.
of things you can use them for.
Now, I do like A4 bags. The reason being is if you make your cards where you're folding your A4 in half and you want your customers to be able to see the inside of your cards, they can see the inside of your cards, but they're not getting their mucky fingers all over them.
Perfect. Yeah, definitely. It's a great idea. You know, you can use them as well for if you've got verses, if you print verses out, you know, your pearlescent card, things like that, or your pearlescent papers, which we've had on the show today. Because that is not cardstock, it's a lighter weight, it's very easy to get the corners bent or to get it marked. So it's great to, you know, split it. You'd be surprised how many sheets you can get in these bags.
Absolutely.
You know, of any of your card or paper. And they're just great for presentation and, like you said, for storage and keeping things protected.
Slightly oversized of your A4 sheets, as you can see, because you've still got a bit of a gap around them. Now, I'm going to be interested to see the price on these, because I buy these at a trade price for things like my sewing patterns and stuff like that. So I'm going to see whether I need to be running upstairs and placing an order for these. So, RFW P28. Alex, give us a good deal on these. 100 of these, 11, that is a brilliant price for the quality that we've got. Because I often will buy these, and the problem is you don't always know when you're buying online the thickness of them.
No, of course
and
not.
I have put A4 sheets into them and found that they split down the side as you insert in them.
Yeah, they
and
can
with
do
these,
that.
you haven't got that at all, so yeah.
No, they're really good. I use these for a lot of things. I store a lot of my wool in them, you know, my small balls of wool. I've put bigger balls of wool in. Very often I have a pile of them on my desk, and then I'll go, right, if I need to keep this, or I mean, today's a great example. You know, I've got all kinds of bits and bobs that I've
almost like card kits,
you know, so you just, and then you can just store it, even if you're not going to use it again. You go, right, it's safely in a bag. So I knew I put it in a bag somewhere. It'll be on my shelf. So yeah, they're really useful to have.
And it could be that you're making a project and you're almost having a cutting out session. So you're spending one of the afternoons or an evening getting all of your components. Each one of these could be a card kit then, couldn't it?
Of course,
or things like your groups as well.
I very often do that with my craft club. When I set my kit out, when they come down, I usually put it in a bag like this. I don't seal it up because I know then that they can take it away and they can reuse it for whatever, whether it's, and they've got a bag to take the project home in so it doesn't get wet if it's raining and stuff. So yeah, you can use these for all kinds of things. I mean, there's going to be people out there who are watching who will probably not use them for craft and might use them for something else in their profession or their hobby. So they really are useful.
Brilliant value for money. And as I say, the thickness of these, phenomenal. Give them a go. $11.99, if you're already placing orders today, they make sense, because if you're coming back at a later stage thinking, I really need to get some of those cello bags for my cards, you don't want to be paying post and packing on top of $11.99. So if you've already placed an order today, just get hold of them, because you will use them in some way, shape or form. So yeah, do take advantage of those. And also as well, things like the mulberry papers that we've got, which are selling very, very quickly. Perfect to actually store in these sheets as well.
Yeah, definitely. And any bits, like you say, you cut a sheet down and you want all these little bits to keep. You know, they're perfect. You could do them in colours. So you could go, this is all my yellow bits in, this is all my green bits. stand them on the shelf or in a box. They're very, very useful to have, and especially when you want to keep these protected. What I'll do now is when I go home and tomorrow, everything that we've had on the show that was shrink wrapped, I will then put back in these bags and put the sticker back on, so I know what it is for, you know, future shows and things like that. So again, I use them to repackage things that we've had on the shows.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of the Carnival Brights I've got in my hand, you're only looking at £2.99. We still have a few of those left. Still got a few of the pastels left. And you were talking about when you next come back. When is it? Have we got a date? Do we know?
I think I'm back on the 2nd of September.
Oh,
I think it's a Monday.
Okay, well, we'll look forward to that. It's only a couple of weeks away,
It
which
is,
is a bit
isn't it?
scary.
Yeah, it is.
Where's this year gone?
I
Well,
know.
Sheila, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, thank you. It's
Had a
been
lovely
lovely,
hour.
Hayley. Thank you very much.
And you guys as well, thank you for joining us. Please do check out your baskets. Hopefully you'll be fortunate with all those goodies that are sitting in there. But as I say, you need to be quick because, it can be a case of that it's just fastest finger first. I've got a feeling that's how the next hour is going to go, because we've got an hour of education where you are going to be able to get hold of an award-winning deal, not only because the tool itself is award-winning, but the actual bundle that we're bringing to you as well. You're going to love it. I'll see you the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome. Now I have to say, I have been really looking forward to this hour for a couple of reasons. One, Pete's here, naturally, look forward to the hour then. But I have to say, this is the first chance that I've actually seen the opportunity to get hold of this tool. It's one of those ones that we really struggle to keep in stock, and it's when you see what it does. Talk about a multi-personality tool. It's amazing.
It is amazing. I mean, it's called the scoring board and trimmer, but it does have so many functions. I wrote them down the other day because I tend to forget myself. There are about 8 different things that are really, really cool. And the amount of different boxes you can make.
Love it.
Just in itself, an envelope. Anyway, we'll get onto it because it really, don't think of it as a scoring board and trimmer. It does those 2 functions very well. It is so much more.
I love it. It's almost like the Swiss Army knife of crafting this because it does so many different things, and it is going to be something that's literally out in your work area all the time. Now, we've got a deal up on the screen which I'm going to introduce you to in a few moments. In the back you can see all of the fabulous things that you can do with this tool. We will be talking about this in close detail, so if there's any questions you want to ask, then do get in touch. You can message us, you can either through the website, or you can send us an email. But you can see the deal on your screen isn't just for the scoreboard and trimmer plus, because there's loads more you can do with it. You're also going to get 110 sheets of Sizzix cardstock, and this cardstock, when I saw that it got cardstock with it, Pete, I hope you don't mind me saying, I was thinking, oh, they're just going to throw in anything.
No,
they're going to throw in anything to make up a bundle.
No.
But they've come up trumps with this deal.
These are our best sellers. Our rose gold, that's our best-selling opulent range, and the black, white, and cream, which is our standard Sizzix cardstock. It's our best sellers.
I love it. And there's no need to put bestsellers in with a bestseller to start with, is
there
there?
you go.
But you have done us a deal on this one. So the details are up on your screen if you want to get involved. And I know lots of you have been waiting for us to see the scoreboard and trimmer back in stock, and you've already been placing your orders for these. So let's give you a bit of a price comparison before we can see what this does. So this is the machine by itself, the tool by itself. So no additional bits and pieces, £57.99. Brilliant price when you think about what you can do with this. So yeah, you don't get anything with it. It comes in its beautiful box, and that's it, which is okay, I suppose, for that price. I mean, we've got £94.97, we're including extra bits in there. So I don't know, brilliant price for it by itself. But when you start bundling it up with things that you are going to be using and you would shop for anyway, then I think this is phenomenal. So that's price on your screen is what you should be paying. You've got 110 sheets alongside it, and you can see the breakdown in front of you there. And I'm looking at this cardstock and I'm thinking to myself, for the packs themselves, you're probably looking, what, $15.99, something like that for the cardstock?
Yeah. One's $15.99, one's $13.99.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So if we take that off that price of the bundle, we're probably about right, aren't we, with the price that we saw? But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this. We have got an amazing deal for you. So if you want to get involved, if you already know what this tool does and you want to get involved, that price is going to come down. EIXC72, that is the all-important item number. You're looking at $59.99 with all that amazing cardstock and the award-winning kind of accreditation that you've got with this tool as well. Split pay on it means that you can spread the cost. You don't have to pay any interest, you don't have to pay any fees, you don't have to fill out any forms, which means it just for was it $27.99 did you say then? $29.99, I do apologise. $29.99 is your first payment, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped already today with us, and the second payment in a month's time. And I'm looking at the footage that we've got here. Pete, this is an amazing tool.
It is an amazing tool, and it's a tool that none of the features on it are really, there are scoreboards out there, there are trimmers out there, but when we looked at what was out there, what was important to us is that we kept the key features. So we boiled it down and we brought it in at a super, super price, but it's the functionality. It's the functionality of this, and I've kept it in the box. Because it's a great, the box is great. It's a lovely box. It's got this great carry handle on the top. So it's the sort of thing that you can take around with you in its original box. And if I open it up, we'll see the scoring board and trimmer in all its glory. And as I say, scoring board and trimmer, it does so much more. It also comes with a spare blade. It comes with your envelope matrix. When the first time I saw that, I'm like, oh my goodness, what is... Don't worry about it. It's really simple. We'll get to that. And the instructions now, I hate instruction booklets, but this one is heavy on pictures and light on text.
That's my kind of book.
Isn't it though? Now you're probably wondering what the QR codes are for. One's an envelope generator and one is a box generator. So that will take you to the Sizzix website, And all you do is put in the dimensions of the envelope that you want to make, or the box, and it will give you back exact measurements to use on your tool.
Now, I'm not going to go into that in the nitty-gritty, but basically this is what you're looking at here. So it will take you to this website, fill in the blanks, and it give you the dimensions that you need.
Yes, that's it. That is, so yeah, if you go, and there's a hub, there's the scoring board and trimmer hub. Now the hub, it contains projects, ideas, it contains a lot of videos showing a lot of hacks, a lot of ways of making different boxes, how to get to grips with the envelope making, and just the tool in general. So it's all there for you. So if you're watching the show and you think, oh, I need to record this, because you know, there's a lot of information, and there always is with things like this. But the hub really helps to kind of boil down all that information in one nice place, but the generators are there as well. So you can just get going from the get-go, as they say.
Now, one thing I must ask, because this is usually you have to make a decision, are we talking imperial or are we talking metric?
Always a problem. Always a problem. I'm glad you brought that up, because with a lot of products, particularly those designed in the US, you will have the imperial measurements, the inches, and then behind that, set back, you will have centimeters. Now, that makes it quite difficult to get an accurate reading on this with the centimeters at the back. So we've thought about that. And the scoring board element, if I flip that over, which takes seconds, we're now in inches.
So that's the other side to what we were just looking at.
That's the other side. We were in centimeters before. Now, this is really clever. Kudos to our engineers.
Oh, wow.
Now you're in inches. So
That's
you've
clever.
converted the whole tool. There is no compromise. If you have a favorite designer, a US designer, and they're talking in inches, now you can use inches just by flipping it over like that. If you have 12 by 12 papers, or 6 by 6, or 8 by 8, you can crease them down the center. You can cut them accurately into quarters or whatever, because you're in inches.
That is
So
brilliant.
you don't have to do the mental gymnastics of converting one from the other. And let's just to prove
So
that,
how
I'll
do I
flip
know
that
which
over.
one I'm on? So how do I know that that's it now on metric? So when you're looking at the vertical line.
It has actually got the all of the numbers at the top. Now, I
I see.
appreciate on camera it's quite hard to
It's
see
kind of
because of the
embossed
way the
in there,
lighting
isn't
works.
it? Yeah, yeah.
But I can see it quite clearly. So when you get this home, it's not a problem at all. So yeah, it's all there. It's all done. And let's talk about some of the functions of this.
Oh, look at this. Oh, now, do you want to show us those numbers again? Because we've got a cracking shot there. We might be able to see it.
Oh, right. Okay, let's have a look at these numbers.
There you go.
They're quite clear. But we wanted to emboss them because what we found is with things like this, the numbers will rub off.
They can do,
You
yeah.
know, we don't want that happening, so they're embossed in there.
Perfect.
Let's talk about scoring board and trimmer, the two basic functions before we start. And I'm going to cut an odd card size. So let's go 15 by, and you can see the trimmer, I went from bottom to top, and then I'm going 13 and a half, and we'll go from top to bottom. So the blade is on both sides. So
Good solid kind of running system that you've got there as
yeah.
well.
Do you know what? I don't like trimmers.
Well, I must admit, I'm like,
say that, but I
I
don't
need
like them.
some convincing with trimmers, I have to say.
Well, they're a good and bad, I think.
Yeah,
And when we sat down to develop this, I said, I don't like trimmers. And the guy said, well, why? And they answered all those questions. And, you know, they're changing the blade.
Oh my goodness, how simple is that?
And you get a spare blade with the tool as well. It's so simple.
So
Now you've
that,
got,
I don't know whether we caught that on camera then, because you actually got, like, the blade comes away from that housing unit.
It
So
does,
you're
yeah.
not replacing the whole of that handle.
not at all. It's completely separate to the housing.
Oh,
it just
wow.
slips in like that so easily.
That's clever.
And it's quite safe.
Yeah.
Sometimes with the blades, you need to be very careful. And some people don't like changing blades or
Yeah,
craft knives or
yeah.
anything. So, but that's it. It clicks back into
Solid.
place. You've got this rail, this aluminium rail, which makes it a super smooth
yeah.
experience. I mean, that can't be underestimated. Lovely ergonomic handle, and it's sturdy.
Yeah.
And one of the things, I know we were talking about trimmers earlier, some of them, they're kind of insubstantial, and they work on a system which kind of pulls them out of line eventually.
Well, you're using a lot of pressure, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one doesn't. It's designed to be sturdy, and it's designed to answer all of those questions that I said why I don't like trimmers. Now I like trimmers. I'm a convert, what can I say?
They've made it peat-proof.
They made it peat-proof, they did indeed. It's not that easy either. So that's trimming mode. This is scoring mode.
Okay.
So I simply flip that through 90 degrees. And let's take this card. Now, when I'm scoring, I need a tool to do that.
Oh, it's tucked away.
The body of the machine,
Clever.
we have a fold and form. Now this is quite interesting because obviously the tip, so this is, what did we say? It's 15 long, so I'm going 7.5. Boom, there you go, there's my score. Now, obviously when you're making a fold, you're gonna wanna come in and do that. So that gives you a lovely, lovely crisp fold. But this bit, this is really interesting because
what's that?
if you've got like strips of paper and you want to curl it like a ribbon,
Nice.
that's what that's for. You just put it. Let's
So
show
rather than use it, which I hate when people use the blade of the scissors to curl it, use
yeah,
that tool.
depending on what you're trying to do that with, you can come unstuck with that. You really can. But with this, you pop it into that channel, and it's got a lovely little V in there, and you simply run it through and curl it. So if you want to make paper ribbon or anything like that, it's a great tool. Also, if you've got big die-cut flowers, you know, for forming the petals and things like that, it's great. It really is cool. So that's a fold and form tool, which comes with the machine.
Is that the cardstock that we're getting with the machine as well?
The what, sorry?
The cardstock you're using, is that the cardstock
This is the rose gold. So the rose gold comes in 5 different. This is the matte. We've also got the silk or the pearl. We've got the mirror, we've got the brushed, and we've got the non-shed glitter. So 5 different surfaces, which look stunning when used together as well. So that's we've seen the scoring, we've seen the trimming. We've got all these punches here. That's an envelope punch. We'll talk about that later. There's a hole punch. Everybody knows about those. That is a corner punch. Now, there's a reason why they're in this channel here for functionality, but if you wish, you can take them out. Right. So you can use them independent of the tool. So and that just clicks back into place like that. Now, envelopes. You can do
Would that be another tool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, usually with envelopes, you need another tool to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide with this, what we call the hub.
Okay.
And I'm going to slide that across and then click this 1, 2, 3. So that's 45 degrees. And let me angle this so the folks at home can see.
Oh, look, what's the numbers?
We've got different increments there, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and 90. So that really helps.
Oh, could you hold that again for us? Because we just came in with a different camera. I do apologise.
Did we not grab that?
Oh, I can see
there they are, the marks on there. And you'll see there's a little envelope there to explain that you are now in envelope mode. So we'll pop that back down. And let's talk about envelopes. Let's talk about an envelope for this. This is not a standard size card.
That's a good point, actually. It's not, yeah.
You could put it in a bigger envelope. It's going to rattle about. Sometimes, you know, with a standard size card, you want a bigger envelope because you're using dimension on the front of the card.
Yeah.
So it kind of needs to breathe. So let's make an envelope for this card and show folks how to do that. So I'll slip into envelope mode.
I love this, interchanging into, now in envelope mode. I love it.
I know, we're now in envelope mode. And I'm going to take my matrix. Now, this is the thing that I said it looks like a periodic table or something horrible like that I remember from chemistry. But it's very simple once you get to grips with it, which takes no time at all.
Okay.
So if I take my card and place it in the bottom corner. Now, you can replace this, obviously, if you're using the online generator.
Oh, so this is where you kind of punch in the numbers.
So you just put in the dimensions of your card, the width and the height, and it spits out the information you need. But we'll notice here, the corner of this card, so if I butt that into the corner there, it falls in this box, and there are 2 numbers, 17.9 and 17.2. Now, the first number tells me the stock size. That is the size of cardstock that I need. So let's work on that.
So you need to trim it to that size.
Exactly. Right. And it's always a square, whatever envelope you're doing. So we'll go 17.9. Again, I measured that there. I usually put my fingers on this rail, and that stops your card slipping, especially when you're using a heavyweight card.
Okay.
Sometimes the blade will drag it, and that's common with all
and coated
trimmers.
Cardstock. I mean, you're putting it through its paces with coated card.
Yeah, exactly. There we are.
So that's square.
So there's our square. That's our 17.9. And believe it or not, this is going to form the envelope for this.
Right, okay.
Now, let's click this into envelope mode. That's 3 clicks. It's 45 degrees. I know where I'm going with it. And you'll notice it says score here and a line there. Now, the second number on my matrix, if I put that down, is 17.9. We've got that already. 17.2. So this is where I align my cardstock against the measuring tool.
So the 0 is up in the top right, the top corner.
That's it. Any corner.
It just goes as far as you can. Right. Okay. Yeah.
As long as it aligns with the second figure, which is 17.2.
Yeah.
Now that's it. And there's no more measuring after that. So we make that lovely crease, and then I'm turning this, and you see where I made my crease line? I'm going to make sure it
so a line,
fits
as
with
it
the
says.
line. And then I score again.
Oh, that's ingenious.
And I flip. And, oh, look, I went wonky donkey.
Oh.
I'm so busy talking.
That's okay.
I actually went...
Well, you're using cardstock, to be fair, and quite often with
Well,
envelopes we use paper, don't we?
You
So,
do
yeah,
normally,
yeah.
or card, but the reason I'm using this is because it shows up better on camera.
Okay, no problem.
So, so all the boxes I do, everything I do, I'm going to use this opulent cardstock because the creases really show up clearly. If I was using white card, it would just be, you'd have to take me on trust because you wouldn't be able to see it.
Anything. No, that makes sense.
Now there's my envelope.
And there's the rectangle. Right, okay.
Let's see. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely perfect.
Genius.
That's gonna fit. But there's still a little bit of work to do.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my envelope punch for this. So let's bring this down slightly so we can see that there. I slip it in there, and where those two lines bisect, I'm going to make a punch.
Oh, it's cut a little
And
V.
then again, we punch 3 times. And that's why, when these are here, we're using this part to make sure the alignment
Like a little recess that
is
you've got
perfect.
there, yeah.
Exactly, and it's nice and straight. Now, these are quite sharp on the edges, so let's take a corner punch. And actually,
wow.
there you go. So you get a perfect rounded edge. And you could do the same with the base card as well. You know, if I wanted to go through that double layer,
Oh, wow.
no problem at all. So there you go. And all the bits, incidentally, they don't, they all collect underneath.
I was going to say, where do they go?
So it doesn't gum up. There you go. There's all your bits. You sweep them
Oh.
to one side, and you're ready to go. And I'll knock all my boxes over. We've rounded those corners off. Now the top corners, I want to square them off. So I'm going to turn this punch around, and that will give me the square corners. So there you go. And once again. And there's our
Oh my
envelope
goodness, how effective is that?
in all its glory. And you know what? They look really professional. Size-wise, somebody sent us a message earlier and asked about the size of these. I'm going to show you some envelopes in a second.
So I'm thinking about gift cards, because you buy little gift cards now. They're like plastic credit cards, aren't they, for gifts?
Exactly.
And
You can
they can be like hundreds of pounds that you've actually loaded onto them, but they don't look anything, do they? When you look at them.
You can make the perfect envelope for that. So we just use whatever glue, whatever tape that you like to use. There's your card with our lovely rounded edges, and it's a perfectly bespoke envelope for a perfectly bespoke card. So there we are. Now, let's talk about the size of envelopes. How about, these are some square cards. Hang on, I'm just going to reach over.
Okay.
And these are some square cards which I just cut down from our standard cardstock. Now,
Right.
look at that little cutie. Now, say you're making envelopes as well, or cards to go in a journal, or on a
Yes,
scrapbook page, or
course,
something like
yeah.
that. But how am I going to make an envelope for that? The simple answer is yes.
Oh, look
Ellie
at
West.
that.
Yes, we've made the cutest
Oh my
little envelope
goodness.
ever. Isn't that amazing? And all of these envelopes fit the different sizes of cards.
That could be an embellishment to go on the front of a card.
Yeah.
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 I love it.
There you go. So,
brilliant.
but now, well, okay, we've seen that. Those are just square ones. What about larger ones? I'm gonna reach behind, and this is some that I did with some 12 by 12. So you know that's a really good size envelope. Obviously, if you want to go bigger and bigger and bigger, you need a bigger and bigger tool.
Yes.
So this is a compromise. It's a good size tool. It's neither too big nor too small, but
Yeah.
you can use it because we're thinking of standard card size, so A3 and 12 by 12.
Yeah, makes sense,
I mean,
yeah.
most crafters wouldn't use A3,
Yeah.
but 12 by 12, absolutely. This is another one. This is a square card and envelope, so it gives you an idea of the kind of maximum size.
They're good sizes,
You can
those.
guess.
Those are your larger cards, and they're quite costly to get large envelopes for, aren't they?
Oh,
And the bases themselves.
Absolutely. And if you're talking about boxes as well, we're talking about size of boxes now. There's some lovely ones by the side of you.
I've got all
There's
sorts.
a tower. There's a
Yes,
tower of
there
boxes.
The little tiny, it's almost like a sugar cube, that one on the top there.
It is, or it could be, you know those expensive charm bracelets where you just
Oh,
buy the
gosh,
individual
yeah,
charm, put one
yeah.
in there, or if you want to
Little pair
send
of
somebody a mint
earrings.
imperial or a marble or something
I'd
like
rather
that.
have a diamond.
I'm not saying it's practical, I'm just saying, but those are all the same size boxes, all using
there's
A4 paper.
The rosettes as well, as those been created using the tool.
They've
as
all been
well.
used, created using the tool. The little Christmas tree that you see in the pinks and reds, that was
This is so cute.
that was done creating the tool as well.
Oh, brilliant idea. And these are all the kind of projects that we'll find when we go to that hub.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll see them demonstrated and shown, and explanations behind them. But again, talking about size, let's have a look at some of these boxes.
what have you
These
got
were all
there?
done again with 12 by 12, so you can do a nice box there. That's a really good
I
size.
love that, yeah.
But how about this? I think this is 11 and a half by
Oh,
11 and a half or something like that. So sadly, we can't fit an album in there. You're too young to remember albums.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
I know, I thought you wouldn't, but maybe they're the odd person out there. If you didn't see that, she just made a Pinocchio. Yeah, of course.
But the thing is, quite often you'll buy a gift, and I know I've done this quite often from kind of my girlfriends will get a lipstick and a nail varnish and make like a little pamper kit.
Yes.
They're individual things that you've bought, so you've not necessarily got a box that you can put them in.
Exactly.
So you could figure out the size of a box that you need and make it bespoke.
Completely. And I mean, you can make it. Let's take a look at a box that I made, and we were looking at this earlier now. This one, this is a book that was on a shelf in work. We have the book exchange sort of thing.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love the
Cupcakes,
idea.
over 100 recipes. I think we can all agree on that. It's a fantastic book, but look, it's so tight, the fit. And how I did that was by measuring the length, the width, and the depth, because obviously envelopes are they're three-dimensional, strictly speaking, but this is three-dimensional. So if I put those three measurements into my box maker, and actually you can work it out on a piece of paper really, but if I put those three measurements, it would tell me again the size of the cardstock I need.
So the website that Alex showed us right at the top of the show, again, 'cause
Yes.
it had envelopes and boxes, didn't it? Of course, yes. I'd forgotten that there was boxes on one side as
But
well.
it would also show me the size for the lid, because the
okay.
lid, it's a different thing. It always adds 2 mil.
You need that little bit of gap, don't you?
You do need that extra, and if you get it just right, it's that, when you put a lid on a box and it just sinks in, and you get that lovely,
that smoke.
There's that Californian company with all white packaging with the
Yes.
lovely boxes which we keep.
I don't know why.
We've got a ton in our loft. We've got loads of just like the packaging. But so that fit for that is perfect.
That is perfect, absolutely perfect as well.
Rather than have it rattling around in a box that you bought.
So, if we went now, I'm being a complete novice, and I hope you don't mind us doing
Not
this.
at all,
If
please.
if I was going to the website, so say I couldn't figure out because I can't think three-dimensionally. So if I went to the website, so I've got the website up in front of me that you've mentioned. Now, when we're actually looking on the screen, the left-hand side, which is that kind of minty green, we've
Yes.
got the box generator.
That's your box generator.
So you're putting in your length
Yep.
in centimetres. So the book, you'd measure the book, I guess.
I did.
So you'd have the length of the book. You'd
So that
have
was 15.5.
15.5, okay. And then you've got
The
the
width
width,
was 12,
12.
and the depth
You've got
was
the
2.5.
height. We've got the lid as well, haven't we? So
Yeah.
the height of the base box is 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. That's
And then
the width.
the depth of the
So
lid.
the lid is the same size as the box. So again, put 2.5 in there.
Okay.
And then
generate.
go to generate.
My goodness,
But
that was quick.
look at the slight difference there from...
So you've got the different measurement from the lid to the base. I see what you mean now.
So it automatically puts in that 2 mil so that you know to cut. You still make your crease at the same point, but because it's slightly bigger, it's going to be...
So again, where it says stock, that's what size you cut your cardstock to. So your cardstock for your lid would be 17 centimetres by 20.5, but you'd score at 2.5.
Yeah.
And then with the lid measurements, again, just that 2 mil difference is enough to make them sit together perfectly.
That's right. Yep.
That is so clever.
It is very clever. It's nice having everything done for you.
Yes.
It really is. But what do we say? 20.5 by 17.5?
I think it was. I forgot
I think
already.
it was.
Like the attention span of a goldfish. There we go, yes. 17 by 20.5 for the base.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this. This is the size of the stock that it's just told me that I need. I'm going to swing into scoring mode. And what I want now is 2.5. And it's going to be 2.5 all the way around. So that's 2.5. Oops. There you go. And that's it. And then all we need to do now to create our tabs is put it back into trimming mode. And notice how, where that crease is, that's in line with the cutting channel.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get that perfect. And all I'm going to do, now there's a little mark on my cutter,
Wow.
which shows me how far up it goes. So there's no
So that's kind of where the intersection is.
Exactly.
That is so clever.
And then again,
So no guesswork again.
nope, no guesswork, and we're going to come down like that. And then again, using a fold and form, we can make sure that we've got, because they're having that quality, crisp, clean.
And it's all at your fingertips. You're not rummaging through the drawer to find a tool that's a bone folder or anything like that. It's all there. It's in its little house.
It's all there with your tool. Absolutely right. And then make the final one. So you just glue the tabs underneath like that all the way round until you get that lovely box, which I put somewhere around here. Here it is. And that's how it looks when it's glued together. But that's it. It's just 4 glue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whether you use PVA, double-sided tape, hot glue, it doesn't really matter. But it's so simple. And here's the other thing. Now, say we got a box like this.
Oh,
This is 5 centimeters deep.
Okay.
And when I put 5 centimeters in the lid, it made a lid the same size as the box.
Okay.
Now, if I had put 4 centimeters, I'd have got this.
Oh,
so
I see.
If I'd have put 3 centimeters, I'd have got that. And so I'm changing the depth of the lid each time. So that's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that's a really shallow lid. That is a lid which covers it completely. But just by putting that, it will tell you the stock size you need.
My goodness, my head is bursting now. This is a brilliant. I can see why it's award-winning.
Sorry.
You see why it's award-winning.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But the thing about the awards, in Frankfurt, they don't. You just send them the tool with the instructions. You don't send them any marketing bump.
So there's no video
online,
or anything like that.
And they just open it up, and it's apparently it's a team, and they open it up, they look at it, and they test its functionality and see if it lives up to the claims that are in the instructions. And that's how they come to a decision.
And that's a bit like our viewers at home then, who maybe haven't even watched the show.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
That's it. That's the way they do it. And is it intuitive? Is it as simple as it claims? Does it do what it says on the tin, as they say? And the resounding answer to that was yes, it absolutely does.
I love it.
There you go.
It's ingenious, Pete, thank you. I know there's more from Pete in a second, but can I just reiterate, if you're wanting to go for this, you need to be getting it into your basket. While we've been chatting, I didn't interrupt Pete with regards to kind of numbers and figures, but so many of you have been adding this into your basket. Lots of you checking out your baskets as you go as well, which is important because it's one of those products that we really do struggle to keep in stock. The Sizzix range of products, I mean, they're just so intuitive. They are brilliant, made by crafters for crafters, featuring all of those features that we use every single day. And I think as you see the video behind me and seeing Pete working there as well, Every different function he has used, you will find yourself using, if not on a daily basis, on a weekly basis. Every card that you make, you're going to be making an envelope. Every gift that you give, you're potentially going to be making a box. This is going to save you a fortune. You've got 110 sheets of cardstock in with this as well. And I'm just thinking to myself, if you use every one of those A4 sheets to make a lid and a base for a box, well, you're talking 50 boxes. You'll have elements that are left over as well. And if you're looking at the price on your screen there, you're talking a little over £1 a box. And that's before you start thinking about the cost of the tool.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
And that kind of box that we've just been looking at, that Pete's been creating, those are boxes that you'd easily be paying £5 a time if you were to go into a high street crafts card shop. So the fact that you're making potentially 50 gift boxes for £60 in its own right is amazing. But the bonus is you get a tool. That is one heck of a deal. My goodness, it's no wonder we are so busy. Now, you've got a split pay on this one, which means you can spread the cost. There's no interest, there's no fees. Simply choose split pay as you're checking your basket, whether you're shopping online and you're ticking the box, or whether you're speaking to our call operators, they can help you with that. And the beauty is you guys are getting involved as well. Now, I don't have one of these tools. I want one, and I know I'm getting that deal. But we have got Michelle, who's messaged in, and she's very concise, is our Michelle, with the words. Brilliant piece of kit, get one. There you go. Take Michelle, be like Michelle, and go for this. But in a nutshell, that's it, get one.
Yeah, well, no, that's nice to hear. And you know, the thing is, when we launched this, there was the only information online was what was our demos and stuff like that. But after the show, if you go to YouTube and see people independently unboxing and testing these things,
that's so true, yeah.
You know, watch those. I've watched all of them, and I'm not afraid that you go and watch what people are saying independently of this. It's because don't believe me and Ernst, we're dodgy as heck. But you know, real people out there. Well, no, I'm dodgy.
I put my Sizzix shirt on specially. Have you noticed?
I said dodgy Dave Bradford one day, and it was.
Yeah, but that's true.
Yeah, but yeah. That's
we love him. We love him.
We do.
I mean, it's an amazing tool, and I have to say, I think the only downside of this one is if you don't get it as soon as you can, because this is one of those tools that you might be thinking about, and yeah, it's an investment. I get that. You'll think to yourself, right, I'll come back in a couple of months to get it. We might not have this deal. We might even have it in stock. But this is one of the items that when you speak to crafters, they will say, the only regret I had is that I didn't get it sooner to reap the benefits of it.
Especially when you, because the deal is phenomenal. I mean, if you take away the price, this is cardstock that everybody's going to use. It's not just some random cardstock. These are our staples. This is what's proven track record, because the rose gold is our most popular opulent. The black, white, and cream is our most popular plain cardstock. So it is stuff that people are going to use day in, day out.
Absolutely,
you know?
Absolutely. I mean, this is your top-notch card that you'll be saving for those special occasions that you wouldn't necessarily be using on every single project or every single card. But don't forget, the price that you've got on your screen, you're getting this included. 110 sheets of Sizzix best quality cardstock. I've got a few bits and pieces here just to show you if you are using it. I mean, Pete, you've been embossing with this as well.
Yes, we've used an embossing folder. We've got some A5 embossing folders on the show, so that is like a little journal. Then if you've got the right size box as well, you know, you can emboss the lid of that if you want real, true opulence. And it's the sort of thing if you're somebody making to sell.
Yes, yeah.
Things like that. You know, having this this is an investment which will pay for itself in no time at all.
Absolutely. And we've got loads of other beautiful packs of cardstock. I'm not going to go through all of the details, but you can see the kind of results that you can get. It's luxury cardstock, but not a luxury price. And whether you're using it just for making boxes. What about creating cards with the cardstock as well? And this is the same style of cardstock that we're talking about. In fact, it's actually this one, isn't it? It's the rose gold.
That's the rose gold, yep. But you can see the effects that you can get by mixing the different surfaces. So you've got For the middle flower, that's the mirror. Then you've got the underneath that, I think, it's the glitter. Then you've got the pearlescent under that. So, you know, mixing and matching those together. And when you can curl it like that, and I use my folding form to curl those petals,
Perfect.
you get the real, when you get the play of light and shadow on Opulent Cat, wow.
Let's put this in perspective as well, because the cardstock is so gorgeous. You would potentially shop for this by itself, and it would cost you, was it $38.99? Oh, sorry, $34.98. But take $34.98 off the price on your screen, and in effect, that's what you are paying for your fabulous scoring and trimmer tool as well. It's an essentials bundle, and you can see there the quality. I mean, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Means that, oh my goodness, I can't even say this out loud. So this means that if you take the cost of the cardstock off the deal that we've got, for £25 and a penny, you are getting a tool that's going to last and last and last. And it will be a daily use tool. You won't be putting this away. I mean, it's a fabulous box, but it won't go back in the box.
No, I mean, the box is there for, you know, if you want to carry it around, but it is going to stay out on your, you know, it is something that I use daily, and it's something, you know, well, actually, we've got two of them out because Jess and I use them so frequently that one's sort of standing tapping their foot behind the other one.
Waited.
So we're waiting for
I love that.
using it. So we've got two out. We've got two out. So yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Brilliant deal. So if you want to take advantage, the details are on your screen. Please do not leave it too long before you check your basket out, because so many have been adding it to your basket. Maybe you've been thinking about it for some time, and if you have and you've got any questions that need answering, should I say, we've got about 25 minutes or so left on the show. Now is the time for you to do so, because you're not back tomorrow with this, are you?
I'm back tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, are you? Oh, right.
At 2 and 6. 2 and 6.
Okay, 2 and 6, there you go. If we've got any stock left, that is. Is there anything else you wanted to show us with it?
We've just scratched the surface.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about some of the other functions. So if I take this piece of card, let's just get this down slightly with my trimmer, and say I want to make a tag, this size, for example. Good way to make tags. Turn that through 45 degrees. All right, and then I'm looking at the shoulder of the tag here. So I want to align it. I'm going to align it at 25. It could be 26, it could be 20, it doesn't really matter. But it's getting this where the cutting channel is. So let's align that at 25. I make my cut. I turn it round again, align at 25. This means I get the shoulders the same. There's my tag. Now, if I bring it up here, I can punch my
because you've got
hole
the
in there.
we didn't quite catch that, Pete. Oh.
I didn't?
No, we didn't.
Do you know what? I'm chatting away.
We didn't quite get there.
So
we are now.
I'm moving too fast.
You are, it's so speedy.
I'm moving too fast. There you go. So we punched the hole.
Look at that.
Let's take this. Let's round the corners. So I'm putting that back in there, and having it butt up against this 90 degree means, again, you're going to get that lovely
good solid
angle. And the thing about tags, now a lot of people use tags for their artwork. People like to do tag art, like Tim Holtz does so often. If you want to use tags on a scrapbook layout, if you want to use them, you know, it could be your project. But here's sort of, it's just a little kind of showing you the variety that you can create. What I've done here is I've attached strips of card to white card and then done all of my cutting. So yeah, if you want to, we were laughing at. I said Dave's getting a bike for Christmas. So we want happy Christmas, Dave, written on there. You big tag, big bike. So even if you want to go really small, long and thin, square tags, doesn't really matter. Now you can make it bespoke and personal.
And the thing I love about tags is I will often use them to kind of document ink pads that I've already got. So when I go off to places like the NEC, I don't double up on the same colour. So things like pencils or pens, ink pads, trying out new techniques. Tags are perfect because you can write on the back what you actually did to get that result.
Of
But
course,
making your own, you can have them all fitting together and make a little book.
Yep. Perfect. Wow.
Brilliant. I love it.
See, I pick up so many tips from this.
Would like, well, I have to say. But I'm like you guys at home, I'm looking at this and thinking, is it worth £59.99 of my hard-earned money? Because that's ultimately what you've got to think about. This is going to save you so much time and so much money, because you're going to be making your gift boxes and your envelopes and your tags and so many other things as well.
Let's look at another one, shall we? Now,
Go on then.
Let's take, okay, I'm going to take a strip. Now, bunting.
Oh, I love bunting.
Bunting. Now, you can make bunting of any kind of size. But I'm going to make some diddy bunting now.
Diddy bunting?
I'm going to make some diddy bunting
Okay.
because I figured, well, I want to do some bunting across the top left-hand corner of a 12 by 12 layout.
Nice
example.
idea, yes.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got this now. I've set, remember we said about the hub. I'm going to click that to 15 degrees.
Now, could I trouble you, Pete, just to show us on the overhead camera, because we didn't quite catch it last time. That is perfect. Then Dan can get right in there.
So
this is where you've got all the different degrees.
Yeah. So 15, 30, 45, 60 and 75. And there are times when you will absolutely use each of them. But if I just click this, you'll see.
Oh, it's locking in as it goes.
So 45, if I'm in envelope mode, that's where it clicks, and you'll see there's a little envelope icon there. So
that's genius.
Oh, it is clever, isn't it? It's. I remember when this was in development, and when they showed us this function, it was so exciting because I'd never seen anything like it.
And also, it's very sturdy. I've noticed that, as it's not rocking or anything like that. So it's got like little grippy feet on there and things like that.
It has. Do you know what? I should have showed this from the outset because it's a very, very important consideration. We've got feet all the way around the edge. We've got a foot in the center. So if you're applying pressure, you're pressing down on this. It's not going to dip when you're creasing. It's also got this lattice work.
I like that for the stability.
To make it extra rigid. And it supports any pressure with a scoring board because that is super important. So with a scoring board, what you either do is you make sure it's got good support underneath, or you make it super.
It can be like a little trampoline if you're not careful.
Oh, it could be atrocious in the wrong hands.
Diddy bunting, that's where we were, weren't we? Sorry.
Diddy bunting. 15 degrees. Now, you see how I line the edge of this up with the cutting channel? Thus, and I make my first cut. Then I flip it over. And again, line it up with the edge.
Oh, we've got it.
And
you're all right.
Okay, have we got it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Let me bring this back. Sorry, I'm not using my monitors. Again, cut, flip it through, and cut, and again.
Okay, right. So you're just flipping in between each one.
You're just flipping it over every time, lining up the corner with the channel, and cutting. And then what we get, let's get me Diddy bunting. There you go. So now it doesn't have to be Diddy. It can be real life.
It's the same angle, isn't it? It's the same degrees, regardless of the size of it. Yeah.
So this shows you some of the sizes you can get, and it all depends on the width of the card. So this gives you Diddy bunting, this gives you bigger bunting. You could do it even A4, the full length, and that will get you bigger bunting still. That's 15 degrees. This is 30 degrees rather.
Yeah.
So 30 degrees gives you your equilateral triangle, which is your classic bunting shape, but why not mix and match? You know, put them together.
And they've reminded me of nesting dies. So if you look at that and you think about a set of nesting dies, you're probably looking at, what, £25 for a set of nesting dies, if you could even get them to that size.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
You can do the same with squares.
Yeah.
You know, you can even create octagons by using this tool, you know, so creating a square, then clicking it through 45 degrees and you can get an octagon as well.
It's just about experimenting, isn't it?
It is.
Get a bit
Absolutely.
of a play. I love it. Details are up on your screen now. I've got one word to say to Pete as well, just in case he forgets. Jubblies. Now, in the background, Alex has been incredibly busy because we've got some amazing deals with regards to cardstock as well. So I was showing you some of the different, like the silver tone cardstock, and then obviously you've got your gold tone that we've been speaking of. You've got all sorts of different beautiful colours. Just very quickly bring these up. Do check these out on the website because these are the equivalent of the cardstock that you are getting with your bundle that we're talking about, but it's also available in a variety of different colours. So we've got the Mystical Opulence on the screen at the moment, 50 sheets coming down to £14.99. So yeah, do check out all of those. There's loads of different combinations. So yeah, rather than me take up more of Pete's demo time going through them all, do go and have a little look yourself, but they are all there to be had. And again, just kind of echoing the quality of the bundle that we're getting with regards. Over £30 worth cardstock in this bundle means that you're just paying, was it 20, did we say £25 and a penny or something like that equivalent? equivalent for the tool itself, which is phenomenal. Love it. So, Pete, we're going to come back to you. Is that all right?
Great. Well, we're going to talk about this lovely jubbly, but I didn't mean to.
Well, I know that. I mean, I don't know whether that's the official title.
It used to be called a jubbly, didn't it?
Yeah,
it's
jubbly ice. It's like a big, almost like chunky ice cube, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
I remember coming home from school and having them.
Well, you had the ones where you could put a straw in it. Now, have you seen... So you'll know exactly what we're talking about when I show you this. It's a box, but it's kind of triangular, but it's not.
Okay.
It's a really, really kind of odd shape. Now, that's made from 2 squares of card. This one is made from rectangular card. So, and I actually, well, let's say this is another one that's slightly shorter,
I
but
love
the
these
same
gift
thing.
boxes.
Now, let's say you want to do a lovely, say you want to do party favors.
Yes.
Or you can make your own, so these are kind of Christmassy papers. So you can make your own advent calendar. These could be hanging.
That's a lovely idea. Yes,
as well.
Hang them on the tree.
But hey, you think those? I'm going to do this.
Ooh,
I've always wanted to do
okay.
it. How about this?
Oh my goodness, you've gone large.
Yeah, I've gone large, and this is exactly the same size as the box, which I made on Monday for my wife's anniversary present.
Oh.
One of them, which was a Moomin soft toy.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, you big
And she opened it and she sat there holding it. It was lovely. But the dog thought it belonged to her, so we had a bit of trouble. But how about that? I mean, look at these.
These are fabulous.
Just incredible. So easy to do. So easy.
Lovely for unusual shaped gifts.
Yeah.
That wouldn't necessarily fit in a box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I showed my friend Debbie in work, and she was cock-a-hoop. She said, "That's it. It's Christmas sorted."
I love it.
Christmas sorted.
But how do we do
loved it. But now she's going to try and buy gifts to fit it. So, yeah, shall I show you how to do that?
Please, yeah.
Okay. Before I do, I want to talk quickly about rosettes.
Okay.
Paper rosettes, because it's ideal for rosettes, because you've got the scoring tool.
Of course, yes.
Now, when we talk about rosettes, okay, this is putting a few together. Oh, there you go.
Look
on
at
the
that.
street.
Good
Look at
vibes
that.
only. Love it.
Look at that. There it is. I was trying to figure out where it was. One step ahead of me.
It's right by
It's
it.
right by the side of me. That is an example of using rosettes both as half rosettes, quarter rosettes in the corner, and whole rosettes, and then building up that kind of, so you can do that easily with this tool. And if you go to the Sizzix Hub, it will explain it. It'll be demonstrated. Sadly, it'll be me, but if you want to turn the volume down and put some music on, yeah.
Oh, well, Elaine's thrilled because she actually messaged in to ask about the rosette. So, yep.
Yep.
Here
So
we go.
rosettes, we can make the rosettes, but maybe we'll get to this. These are a couple. I'm just reaching over. This is something which it's a kind of a work in progress. I think we're going to put lettering on this. It's kind of you can use it as wall art or whatever, as a background for a project. This is stuff I just made these.
Look at it.
I didn't make this for any particular reason, but Dave actually was cheeky earlier. He said, "You get 2 of them, we could do a Madonna."
You know what? They were just saying that in my ear in the gallery, and I'm like, I'm just ignoring you. But yeah.
Okay, but look, I mean, that's just putting a few together, and that's just to show off. It has no practical purpose, but you know what? If you did these are all done at centimetre increments. If you did them in ½ centimetres, you could build a Christmas tree.
You could very.
So if you think about doubling the size of this, that would make the greatest little Christmas tree for a table decor or whatever. But we'll get back to our jubbly boxes, which is now what they're officially named.
So just very quickly, sorry, I know the time is up against it, but because Elaine asked about the rosettes, is it just literally a case you just pour your cards?
Let's talk about rosette. No. That's okay. Maybe we'll get to the jubbly boxes tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow, folks. It's like a cereal.
Yeah.
So what I do, whatever the card size I've got, I always do a bigger piece of card.
Okay.
Never try to do little strips because it'll curl up. Okay. So I'll go at 1 centimetre increments. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go all the way along. You crease. Oops, I went wonky donkey again. So I'm looking at, I'm looking at the numbers at the top, and I'm creasing. Oh, goodness me! It's this card.
It's because you're doing
It's this card. You see, normally what I would do when I'm creasing, I would crease on the back of this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because because it's quite slippy.
Yes, yeah.
But if I was creasing on the back,
You wouldn't see much.
you wouldn't see it on your
That's a fair
screens,
point.
unfortunately, because it's white. So I'll just do the last one there. And then all you need to do is concertina fold that. But before I do, I'm going to cut this. Now, let's see so this is 10 centimeters, and I'm going to cut it at 5 because I've got there's my 5 centimeters. Cut that in half, and that's my rosette. So I'll put these back to back, and let's do the concertina fold. Thus,
So just mountain and valley, up and down.
and you
in
just
and
keep
out.
going back and two, back and two, back and two, like that, until you get to the end. Obviously, you'd have the two side by side, and again, you know, this could be a half-size one to put in a frame, or a quarter-size one to put in the corner of a frame, if that's where you wanted to go. But if you just wanted to make that paper rosette, so you'd need a couple of die-cut circles, really, for the centre and for the back, and then that fans out like that.
Oh,
so we'd need to
wow.
do the two, and then we need to glue one to the other, and it
Okay.
would form a circle. Okay,
Perfect.
so imagine that we've done that. It would form a circle, and then all you do is you kind of put it
Oh, twist
move
it in.
into the centre like that.
Right.
You pop it onto something, onto a circle which has got hot glue on it,
Yeah.
and then just pop the one on the centre, and you would eventually get something like that. But by adjusting the width of the card, so if I cut this down even smaller, I would get, you know, a tiny rosette, something like the one we see in the centre there.
Perfect.
So it all depends on the width. But I would start off with an
Trick,
A4.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd start off with an A4, and then I would cut it into strips.
And also, it's kind of the economical energy-wise doing it that way as well, isn't it? Rather than using little tiny pieces, do the whole of your A4 sheet and then just slice it up afterwards. So
That's
it
the
makes
best
sense.
way to do it. I started off trying to do little thin strips, but it just curls up on
Yeah,
you when you're doing
no,
that.
it makes
you know,
sense.
Ooh, gets me now.
Now, we've got about 4 minutes left. Is there anything
4 minutes.
else you wanted to share with us?
4 minutes. Oh, let's take a look at some other things which we did actually. Talking about the boxes. Now, this is another type of box, which this is a standard box. Okay, so that's the top and bottom. Such a super snug fit because of our box generator, but a perfect fit. That's the important thing. It fits perfectly. Now, this is another one which is slightly different, and we will have the instructions for this on our generator.
Ooh,
So it's a
okay.
box which combines both lid and
That's
base.
clever.
And it's very easy to work out.
Okay.
There will be a video on this, but it's absolutely perfect if you've got a card like this, which has the, which has dimension. This has a dimensional dome on it, so there's constant
Oh,
depth
yes,
there.
so it has, yeah.
And that's always the problem. How do you send something like that, or, to give somebody? And that again, it's using all the
They could be
opulence
like
for the die
3D
cuts.
flowers and things, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that is another thing that you can create as well. So
But of
so
course,
many different.
I mean, you've got 2 shows tomorrow, so there's
Yes.
going to be a lot more that you're going to be showing with regard to this, isn't
Yeah,
there?
totally. I mean, let me just show, actually, because we teased the jubbly, and people are probably at home saying, how do you make that jubbly? I'm going to call it the jubbly. I can't get jubbly out of my
Sorry,
head.
that's me. That's the Brummie in me. I do apologise. I don't know if they're called jubblies all over the country, but we've got about 3 minutes or so left.
Okay, so this is the jubbly. Basically, this is what you're doing. You are cutting 2 of these, 2 squares, then you're creasing 3 sizes, and 1 little crease in the top like that. Then you put them back. So you fold this side, put them back to back, and then you put the jubbly together. We will explain that tomorrow. That is an absolute promise.
I get you, but yeah, tomorrow, that'd be brilliant.
This is another. That's the net for the box that
that you just showed
contained the
us.
card. So that is how you do that. Again, all of these, and you can download these as PDFs as well on our website. And this is for a bag. Now, this is something that we haven't talked about. So if you're making party bags, and this is something I did recently. So if you're a Tim Holtz fan,
little
these are
Halloween
from
ones.
Tim's new collection. So if you're thinking of a Halloween party or just something to give, so you can put the names on it if you know the guests that are coming, or if you just want to give out candy at the door and be the neighbour that everybody hates because they go that extra mile. But look at the different sizes as well. You know, with these bags, and you can just go on and on and on and on and on, which is what I tend to do.
So tomorrow we've got 2 shows with you.
Yes.
Did you say 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock?
2 o'clock and 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, so we might see the Jubbly.
You will see.
We will see Jubbly. We're going to see gift bags maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll look at the gift bags as well, and we'll probably cover, you know, all the folding and all the functionality of the tool again. So if you were confused about anything, or if there's anything that maybe you didn't catch at the time, tune in. It'll be fun, and it'll be something a bit different as well.
And if anybody is kind of hivering and hovering, they still haven't made a decision and might want to go and have a look at the hub where we've got all that information, where do they find it?
Have a look. So if you go to sizzix.co.uk and put in scoring board and trimmer, or there should be, if there's drop-down menus, so it'll say Scoring Board and Trimmer Hub. You go there, and it just contains all the information, all the videos, some project inspiration as well. But it also contains our the generator, the envelope.
Generator, that
generator.
was it. I love it. Pete, thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
Inspirational as always. And don't forget, the deal that you've got on your screen is including 100 sheets of that gorgeous cardstock. Sorry, 110 sheets, yes. So don't forget, tomorrow, Pete is going to be back again. You can see there on our menu there, 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock. We've got all sorts of fabulous things. We've got fabulous Robs here. We've had some sparkle. We've got Hunky Dory as well. We've got some brand new embossing folders. There's lots of fun to be had. I only wish I was here to share it all with you. Pete, thank you.
Always a pleasure.